Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Huge day today. It's Stygian day. No, not this. This. Which means we go in, we test for like 5 hours, and then we Stygian for viewers for the next 3 weeks.
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be
uh,
uncomfortable.
I haven't
Let's take a
seen
break.
any
I'll use
videos
my
on this
fryer to
yet, but
dry
I
you
saw
off.
that Seven posted one, so we can check that one out once I do my runs to get some extra tech. But I do know how all the bosses work, I think. So yeah, I'll try them out. I test them out. I test all the teams that I think are possible. Try all the Nutland guys on the Nutland boss. Try everything that's Electro and Cryo on the ball. And we already know about the Lord from last time, so I just need to refresh my mind on that one. But yeah, that's the play for today. We have a lot of resin, and that's why we need to hop on there immediately, because that's where resin will be spent for the foreseeable future. Yesterday I spent some time finishing the event on the second account. I got enough for a 10 pull, and I did it because I wanted to get Diona C6, because she's C5 right now. So I can level her and make her useful, because Diona C5 loses 200 EM and 40 stellar damage increase compared to Diona C6, which is not cool. That character is fucking useless otherwise, but yeah. But yeah, we should just get started immediately, to be honest, because otherwise I can't do my dailies. Just Rebby, W first redeem. Hello, Mr. Sunshine. Hello, Percy. Hello, Krishna. Hello, Jason. Hello, Mahender. Hello, Too Cool. Too Cool. Hello, Cherish. Hello, Ogomu. Hello, Nair. Hello, Aki. Hello, Mayor. Hello, Evie. Hello, Krim. Hello, AI Nav. Welcome in, people. Yeah, let's get started immediately. I need to get my Fearless Clear done, and we'll try the things that I consider to be the best very first. So, for me, that is, what? Well, Zibao here. Premium Zibao here. That should be very quick. That should make quick work of the Lord. Premium Pavica here. Should also make quick work of the Lord. Of their Lords. Secret Source Automa. Ton of fun. I need exalted characters. I need to look all over the place to find these guys. And for the ball, what do they have for the ball? People are saying like Skirk with like Electro, or like other guys with Electro or Cryo added to them. But I feel like I should just try Skirk Brute Force first and foremost. See if the lady still got it. With which one? Mona? Well, I can't use the lolly, so yeah. Okay, I think that's gonna be the first attempt. Let's do some gearing. Oh god, she's gifting. Yeah, I was testing Mona with what? Yeah, main DPS tester. I didn't get any notification for your stream. YouTube doesn't like me, or Twitch doesn't like me. I don't know. Happens. 180. Oh my goodness. Why is this in her? What am I doing? 240 sounds good. 200 is good. That's barely good enough though. What the hell is going on here? Oh, she's not on Fav. Crescent Pike. Ah! Get this one. That's still an ER sense. Do you have to fill up the queue once every Stygian? Yeah. You have to fill up the one time every 40 days. Yes. I could take this one. Yeah, 200 ER is what I like on her. 240 is what I like on her. 200 is what I like here, but for some reason we're on like a damage piece instead of the 20 ER Hydro damage goblet. I'll put Benny on something else on this. Okay, that's comfy. What build do I use here? Cryo Resonance uptime in this team. Doesn't need self-infuse with Hydro, so it's not that high. My Nefa got an upgrade. Nice. You can apply however you want and whenever you want. I'll do this piece. 2 days I can't play. That's fine. It's better to play later. Okay. I think this is her best build still. Yep. Didn't change anything. Nah, I don't like Instructor. I also don't like this. And yeah, he's a Fav bot. He's never not on Fav here. 180 is good. A bait. Okay, this is all over the place, man. Every single build on my account needs to be rebuilt. I've been testing too much shit. I need to stop testing teams in Genshin Impact. What is this? This is like... Everything is different. I did the different flower? Yes. $170 receive, 64, 39k, sure, whatever. I gotta use my top Zabai build. It's free. Okay, I stole your fav, sorry. I need so many favs. I pulled a fav, my 500 fav sword on a second account. I think my second account now has as many favs as my main account. No, I don't want to see the build. I'm busy. $250, good enough. Zidlali on... Yeah, Fav Instructor. As per usual. I was testing some Sino stuff. I didn't actually know that his like burst enhanced state thing with the activation with skill was like base kit. That's really cool. I got like 115k DPS with Binefa Sino. Like usually that would be like not even 100k just because he wastes so much time. And he needs so much energy recharge, but I got that to a very reasonable number. I could get more crit rate on that. Oh yeah, and now I need to take that shit back from Iluga, I just realized. Oopsie. Oopsie. Wait, where's my feather? Oh, this one, yeah. Yes, yes, sure. Okay. That's my normal build. Can I please play? Finally. Let's give something crit rate. For Fav. This is actually kind of a crazy piece, huh? I like a little more crit rate though. 10, 5. He doesn't need a lot of ER. Not in this team. Okay. Let's start with the easiest. Their lord is just a dude. It's just a fella. Zabai Premium wasn't out when this guy was released. We only had Zabai without Linnea. Usually you want to get like Iluga Burst here, and you can.
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
Surge, a new moon rises.
Okay.
Go get him, Aiden. The light compels.
I think I rotated wrong there.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
How much are we hitting for? 300k-ish, yeah, that's normal. Oh wait, yeah, we're done.
A moonlit night for all.
Is it done after this one?
Be gone, shadow of dark.
So can she do dire?
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. The sky's clear.
Burst.
The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
Looks like it.
Sir,
Yeah. Will you only be testing today? I will be testing on every single account that has anything new that I need to try to be clear. That looks like a dire clear. It's very doable. 3 costs to buy, by the way. Shitting. Destroying their lords. I feel like this team has to be able to do Knuckle Duckle. There's no way it can't. No way this team can't do Knuckle Duckle. It would piss me off if they couldn't. That would mean that Knuckle Duckle is more than twice as difficult as the Lord. Any Lunar DPS can do the dog. Yeah, I'm well aware. Can they do it in 60 seconds? Can it do dire 3 cost? Probably Nefer could. Can she? Maybe 4. Twice as much HP is a lot. Maybe. I've seen Nefers have about... I guess Wits of Scam could probably do it, yeah? Yeah, that's probably the play. Probably all of them. You are insane. I'm talking about C0R0, not C0R1, or them being able to do it at all. Ah, there we go. There is one. Good job, Flynn's player. One Flynn's player with about $150 in Battle Pass weapons. We managed to do it. With 1 second left. If you want to count that, but I don't. Oh no, the premium team was out. Oh wow. Oh wow, I can set a new record. I can set a new record. If I do this... Oh no, Linnea wasn't out. I'm stupid. Yeah. Without Linnea, Zibai was able to do this dire with R5 Sec Jade. Nefer can too, and then this guy's cheating. And Flynn's is the only one that needs to... Okay, no, I'm lying. R5 Dawning Frost is hard to get, but R5 Deathmatch, R5 Ballad, R5 Sack Jade is crazy. Yeah, there's only 3 runs on the entire leaderboard here. But it wasn't... Stygian the Moy wasn't very popular, so I hope we get some more runs here. We get some more optimization. Didn't get any new sets or anything. But that's good. But yeah, that's not reliable. This is reliable. This clears dire pretty easily. So yeah, that's comfy. Let's go with this guy. So what needs to happen here, I can't do any damage on him until... Right? Yeah. Until the bar is full, right?
Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge! Switching gears.
I'm not allowed to do anything. So I just keep everyone in Night Soul state.
End of our legacy.
Like, why is spending $150 on 5 R5 Battle Pass weapons?
Step aside.
0 cost.
Suffer the wrath of...
But yeah, this guy did a lot of damage there.
Light of the blazing sun!
Maybe bursting on the Yansan is the play, just to have it in the burst state and fill up the bar quicker.
Incinerate!
The thing is, I shouldn't start a rotation after this, right?
Burn it!
Because, like, he's gonna do the ball thing, right? Wait, can you fight him
Controlled
here?
breathing. Start the... Teamwork is dream.
Maybe you want to do, like, 1 rotation.
Not you two! Time to... Pyroclastic surge! Yeah, let's light it up! Quick as a flash!
Did she even get energy there?
Everybody stand.
Okay.
Suffer the wrath of each. Try and stop me.
Oh my god, where's my
Wrath from the
burst?
skies.
My burst! Well, that's a clear from Pavica, of course, but like... I am not playing this correctly. But if I spend some time setting up beforehand... Dire mode when? I can do probably maybe this one. And the other one, but there's nothing I can do about the
Show
ball.
no mercy. On my you two. Time to.
This should, now that, the way that these bosses usually work is that multiple people in Nightsoul state makes it faster, right? So now that the Janssen burst is also active, that should speed it up. I could set up here, do one burst, but let's not. Let's just wait. See if we get a better setup on the boss down.
Try and stop me.
People like to set up here too. I don't know how realistic that is with this team.
Faster, stronger. Let's. Teamwork is fulfill our
Wait,
pact.
what is happening here? Oh yeah, Pavica's skill is
Suffer the
gone.
wrath, pyroclastic surge.
Nah, this is just worse then. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, I'd rather be in the burst state to kill the kill the minions.
Burn it down.
So that means
Controlled breathing.
get enough energy to burst. Okay, her crit rate is not correct. It's only 34. It's supposed to be 50. Why is your crit low? Oh, because this is my fucking off piece. No crit rate. It's energy recharge into crit rate when it should be the other way around. She has enough ER with these teams. ER 12, 9. I don't have a 12 here? You kidding me? Man, my main account instructor sucks. Janssen is also on the wrong set. And I don't know how she keeps managing to do that. Attack, attack, attack. It's this thing, right? This is what I'm supposed to be running. Slightly less attack for... Yeah. Yeah. That's 205 energy recharge with slightly less attack. Gotta tank that. I think I can manage to do a rotation. I just need to start setting up, like, slightly early. Boop, boop.
Form first.
But yeah, we'll see what other people figure out.
Get to work. Start the.
Zilali is in a Nightsoul Blessing state without using her burst. And I'll use this skill to set up.
Let's light it up. Quick as a flash. Stay out of my way.
Janssen burst is probably not worth it. Is it worth it to do Janssen burst? Pavica for Zilali for Pavica is pretty big.
Controlled breathing.
Janssen burst is too long. Let me just do 2 Nightsoul characters. Is it any different speed between? Yeah, there's different speed between
Rev the
multiple
engines.
or singular Nightsoul characters.
Stronger. Let everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. See, Laline, eat pop.
I can't.
Light of the
Nothing
blazing
works here as it should.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
But yeah, definitely what you want to do here.
Controlled breathing. On. Yeah.
I hate this.
Suffer the wrath of each.
Yeah, I can't do any of the special combos here. But there's something. There's definitely something. Like, this shit is not have a lot of HP.
Light it up.
How can I force myself to have the right combos here? It's so irritating.
Time to.
Whoa! 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 What is that? Yeah, this is very easy though. Basically, any Pavica should be able to do this. Okay, so fearless Pavica here is not a problem. That's expected. It's good. But that can easily go that can easily go faster. I just need to figure out how.
Rise with controlled breathing. Fulfill our pact. Sha. Ha. Sha. Ha.
How's the Night Soul Burst thing work again? I forget.
Sha.
Switching gear.
Faster, stronger. Huh? I'm going in. Get to work. Seat Laline, eat Papa. Ha.
I can't
Rise from the
keep
sky.
forgetting I don't have a burst.
Incinerate.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Rev the engine.
I need to do it a little bit later. Ah!
Controlled breathing. Let's light it up. Teamwork it.
There's no
You
skill
two.
happening.
Time to light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about that? Yeah, what do I do about that? This can go a lot better. Bro's washed. The boss forces your timing to not include the skill, which means you're not allowed to do the better
Quick as a
setups.
flash.
Do you not have eyes to perceive what is happening?
Laline, eat Papa. Huh? I'm going in.
You just go.
On my mark.
Wrath from the skies.
You just go. Yeah, 20 seconds for this is a little...
Light it up.
Huh? Controlled breathing.
And I'm out of shit. Pavica, how do you not know how to beat the boss perfectly in the first 5 minutes of fighting it? Are you
Let's
stupid?
light it up. Faster, stronger.
What? I just saw like 3
Get to
videos of
work.
people that have been doing it for like a week, and they do it. They do it well. Sorry that brains need to figure
Control
things out
breathing.
before they know things. I'm sorry evolution has failed humanity.
Suffer the wrath of the East.
But yeah, I need to get that, start that second rotation earlier.
Quick as a
Basically
flash.
exactly when Janssen's skill
Show
is
no
back off
mercy.
cooldown.
Sha.
Need to start the rotation a little earlier. The problem with that is,
Yeah. Time to buckle.
Let's light it up.
ow!
Controlled breathing. Let's.
This guy
everybody
moves
stand.
out of the way when you do that.
You two. Time to.
Yeah,
Pyroclastic
yeah,
burn.
that's how you could do it.
Incinerate.
Then you could do all this.
Incinerate.
Ah. Still forced to use the skill though. Even if you do it like that.
Faster, stronger. Huh?
Now imagine that was
Teamwork
real
is-
damage.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of.
Wrath from the skies.
Oh yeah, that doesn't work with that, with the fast application. I wish I played a combo that took advantage of that. Is Shalom worse than Bennett here? Probably, yeah.
Controlled breathing.
Shalom's damage with is
Show
so
no
much
mercy.
worse. Like, a ridiculous amount. That would be terrible.
Let's light it up.
He's gonna kill me. This guy does a lot of
Burn it
damage.
down.
Quick as a flash. Let's. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. You two. Ugh, take me.
I am super confused by the... Is it because he's fat as fuck? Is that causing the application issues? Because when I burst on Sidlali, he has pyro on him.
Faster, stronger.
How does that happen? She applies like 10 U of pyro.
Laline, eat
Of
Papa.
cryo. How can you have pyro on him?
Burn it.
Controlled breathing.
Fat is a descriptor.
Show no
I should
mercy.
not waste time on Janssen trying to get Fav. I need to get the cooldowns down as quickly as possible.
Rise.
Boop, boop, boop.
Quick as a flash.
If it happens, it happens. If not, it does not.
Try and stop me.
Yeah, you really just don't do any kind of damage on this guy. Yeah, this is probably the most gatekeepy boss of all of them, no?
Yeah. Light it up.
Huh? Controlled breathing. Start the. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Yeah,
Light of the blazing sun.
that's weird. The timing is weird. Why? What changes? I literally do the rotation very normally. What about him
Get to
changes
work.
the rotation?
Sha!
Huh. That's very confusing to me.
Yeah.
It's Kirk brute versus boss. I'll have to test. Probably this is
Rise
Lali,
with the-
something is
Let's
doable.
light it up. Why do they never miss?
Always.
Quick as a flash.
Why do they never miss?
On my-
I think not all of our attacks are
Truth.
hitting.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Yeah, also that move is kind of a lot.
Incinerate.
But yeah, you can do
Burn it.
almost half his HP in that time.
Try and stop me.
Let's everybody stand. Show no mercy.
Yeah,
Lolly,
skill runs out.
please pop-
Light of the blazing sun. Ah! Incinerate.
I can
Incinerate!
definitely 1,000,000,000% get it down in the down state. But I'll just
Control
do
breathing.
something else for now.
On my teamwork is get to work. You two. Time.
It's fine.
Pyroclastic surge.
I'll do something else for now. But yeah, I think I can get this down in 60 seconds. So, also dire. Yeah, for sure. Just need to learn a very specific rotation that covers a good burst rotation before he shields up, and also a good burst rotation when he shields up. It's a 2 rotation Andy with a lot of time wasting at the start. Oh yeah, what about this ball, man? I don't need to do Sacred Lali in this team.
Yoo-hoo.
Okay, shield
A
is
little
up.
amuse-
Annihilate.
Power.
I have 40 seconds to kill this shield. Oh, the minions do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't proc Fav on him. Why are people talking about Skirk here then? How is Skirk gonna get started here?
Shower me with praise.
Like, are you guys crazy? You can't proc Fav on this thing.
Extinguished. Ha. Power.
Yeah, I know about the minion mechanics. I'm brute force. Can I do any runs without everyone telling me to do a different run, which I'm gonna do anyway later? You could just wait. You have the capacity for waiting. But yeah, this is not working. I guess you can use a burst rotation or something.
Time to shine. A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose. Written
He's
in the
almost
stars.
out of the ball state.
Another star goes out. Yeah. Yeah.
No one told me you couldn't trigger Fav on him. The minions get hit by a charge attack.
Yoo-hoo. A dash of.
And Escafades should be also able to hit them. But yeah, obviously, that failed. Yeah, that doesn't work at all. Someone told me that you could just super brute force this, but like, the energy is cooked.
Strike a pose. Yeah.
The energy is completely cooked. Yeah, not being able to trigger Fav is insane. Well, I have a dead slot anyway. Mona doesn't do anything. All that needs to happen is for the minions to be frozen and then hit by any reaction. And yeah, we could try Fischl. Problem is, there's no real good set here. I saw Fischl Mona, so you can run gifts at Mona. We could try Binefa stuff. Yeah, we can get to team. Guys, I'm just testing teams, man. I will get to that. I'll try all of them. I'm just seeing what the first thing I want to clear it with is. I don't really think there's a good set for you here other than Tenacity, but that's already busy. I guess we can do Noblesse for Rina or something. That could work. I don't want to change too many artifacts. Exalted one's updated. Ooh, neat. So yeah, Nicole, Llama for this guy, Inefa for this guy, Shalom for this guy, Chi-Chi for this guy, which is fun. Chi-Chi is exalted. That's hilarious. That's awesome. I've never seen that message before. Exalted ones like appearing right there.
Yoo-hoo!
That's
A
super
little
disconduct.
Oz reveal.
Power.
Still no energy though. Like,
Off to
is
the
this how they want to force you to get the like battle pass weapon?
flavor.
Is this how they want to force you to get the battle pass weapon? Because Fav doesn't work here. Yeah, this ball is evil.
Yoo-hoo! Yeah. Yeah. Let my name echo in song. Wings of
This ball is very evil. So yeah, just attacking him is not a great idea. I need to kill the minions too, to get an even faster shield break. And yeah, for Skirk is just cuffed here as completely, because
strike a pose.
she's just completely scuffed
Let
here.
the world come alive.
Because
A little
she
mi-
can't use her energy, like,
Goose on the loose.
what is she supposed to do? We can push the ball into one of the
Mine to
minions
wield.
to freeze them, and I don't know. Maybe one of the C6 procs from Fischl will go on it.
Shower me with shadow.
Off to the breed.
Yeah.
Where is he going? Hello,
A
stand
burst of
still.
Flavor.
Nah.
Annihilate.
Yeah, I can't do this with this team.
Power.
Like, at all.
Yeah.
With this strategy, at least. I just need to get some even more energy than I have, basically. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
Strike a pose.
I could have burst, maybe. Yeah, this actually needs to, like, a really good setup, huh? This is definitely something better than this, then. I wanted to try to use my best teams first. That can't be my best team. This Skirk character kind of sucks. But the only things that work are Cryo and Electro, so, like... What else would work other than a Cryo or Electro carry? Huh. Is this on 1% build? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what weapon she's on, actually. I didn't check. I didn't check the weapon. In fact, I don't think she was on a weapon. Maybe that was the problem. Why wouldn't I just use the Nefa or something over Fischl? Like, she has more application. But I guess the superconic frequency does matter. I need now even more than 200 ER on Escaffier and Farina. Like, I usually have more ER than anyone else does. These characters are unplayable. I could do the same setup I did before with the burst setup. Yeah, no, that's fine. I could probably do this. I don't think she was on a weapon, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Were you? Yes, you were. No problem at all here. So, yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened there. Golden Troop is definitely not the set you want to run on her. You can push the guy into the minions, right? How bad is the Stygian? The ball is a problem. The other two are fine, since everyone has like a Night Soul DPS and everyone has a Lunar DPS, but like no one has a Stellar DPS. I can't even clear right now. I lost this Escaffier. I can't find her. Where did she go? She's not exalted. She's not in the first row. And she's not next to the cryos. Where did she go? I'm blind. Help me. Oh, she is exalted. She's the first one. Why is Escaffier exalted? Oh, right. Syndrome teams currently have Escaffier in them. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, let's try, like,
A dash of by royal decree.
Mine to
let's try a burst rotation on the second one. The freeze is annoying because it doesn't let him go to the side. Yeah, it doesn't let me get to this.
Shower me. Ha.
Yeah, merciless.
A little amuse-bouche.
Let the world come alive.
Oz, show no.
What did I do wrong?
Match.
Adapt by royal decree.
Can you trigger it like a little bit before?
Surge.
Can I get him to move right before he does this? Should I just be doing charge attacks? Nah, it doesn't do application. We need the N1 application from thing. But yeah, these minions do a lot of damage. Like, that's really annoying.
Feel.
Let my name echo in song. Goose on the loose. Oz,
Into the
Yeah,
void.
that's not good. Because it doesn't do the damage you did, the recorded damage, right? It might. Yeah, this clears, but it's not good.
let the world come alive.
Midnight Fen.
She should be in Fab too.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Even if no one can use Fab, you should have, everyone should be in Fab. This is not good. This ball is more of a problem than I thought it was. There's just not a lot of good cryo and electro DPSs. And if you have Flynn's, like, oh, just do Flynn's. Flynn's would like to be played on the Lord. If you were foolish enough to get two lunar characters,
Goose on the loose.
I guess you would be rewarded here.
Surge. Mine to wield.
But Varese is probably the play. Oh no, that's also a Nutland character you want to use on the other boss. Yeah, this is just kind of scuffed, no? Hello? Ugh, official uptime being dog shit
Strike a
again.
pose. Let my name echo.
Off to the freezer.
A burst of flavor.
But yeah, that's fine. Is it? No, it's not. There's a lot of HP for a guy that doesn't...
Time to shine.
A lot of HP for a guy that doesn't... For a guy that has 5 million HP. It's a lot of wasting of time, huh? Okay, so yeah. So they made a boss that only works for Electro and Cryo carries. And then the other two bosses are Lunar Shill and Cryo Shill. So if you went for, like, Varesa or Flynn's on top of your current Lunar... And if you have, like, Varesa, but wants to be used against the Nutland boss, Flynn's wants to be used against the Lunar boss. Yeah, that's problematic. Okay, we need to break the shield even faster. We can't let it sit here for this long. And we need to change our sets, so... Scroll, Tenacity, Golden Troop. The only set that we can add to this is Noblesse, so... We need to change the entire sets here. I don't know why Nefa would be better. She should just be worse. Fischl has a lot better application. And the frequency of thing matters. So yeah. We could try Varesa. Don't really have a team for her now that all this happened, so... I don't know what to do about that. Monads to the Farina, that's an idea for sure. To equip Hexaraya and then get to use... Like, gift set on her, yeah. I've seen people use that. Do you use TTDS in that team? Probably not. Kind of need to, like... No, everything else doesn't waste time. And yeah, we get, like, nothing else, really. We get the EM buff, I guess. Who gives a fuck? It's just, Mona isn't very different from Farina.
A little.
Yeah. Mine to wield.
Oz, help me out. Yeah, the problem is,
Shadows of fate.
we can't use Fav on this guy, and Fischl has, like, 0% uptime. So yeah, I probably don't want to use Fischl. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do here? Does it have, like, a little bit of a phase where I can, like, proc sack or something on him? Like at the start of the fight, like this. It looks like it might. Genuinely, Fischl has 0% uptime without a burst. I thought this boss was toxic, but like, I didn't even know you couldn't proc Fav on him. Like, that makes him so unreasonably annoying.
Oz, reveal thyself.
That makes him insanely annoying. That makes this boss fight so much worse than I thought it was. Let's hope that that procced it, I guess.
A dash of
Mine to wield.
I don't know how to tell if my sac... I do know how to tell if my sac procced. It's the thing that pops up. Problem is, I don't know if Fischl can even do that in time.
I summon thee.
Yeah, no. I think your summoning thing takes too long. GG energy is C1, but it doesn't matter. You don't care about her burst. Am I just getting unlucky? Because I think that hit before the thing that went up. Basic attack doesn't proc sac. Try Charlotte on the drones. I don't care about Charlotte. Like, yeah, I can kill the drones. I know how to kill the drones. Cryo, I can already freeze them. Like, Escoffier already freezes them. Like, the problem is that you need to hit them with a different attack afterwards to get them down.
No rest.
If anything, you should be telling me to use a different Electro character. Like in Effa, maybe. They're already being frozen. Like, you can't just say characters for no reason. It's not a useful comment, which is why I wasn't reading it.
No rest for the wicked.
I know how this boss works. Yeah, let's try Nefa. This lady has much higher optim than Fischl, and could probably travel to the minions. Naida is very funny.
Clean up.
A little. Yoo-hoo!
Annihilate.
We get less super conducts, but the idea is that we hit the minions. The thing is, I don't... Yeah. I do get to hit the minions. Yeah. These three just do that pretty quickly.
Let my name echo in song. Goose on the loose.
The issue is no damage happens during that phase then.
Mine to wield.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Seems like a bad thing. Considering this doesn't... Yeah, none of this matters. Like... when you break the shield doesn't entirely matter at all, actually.
Time to shine.
Yep. Up
It
to the
doesn't seem
freezer.
to.
The pinnacle of excellence.
As long as you break it, you like you will transfer like 100% of the damage that you dealt up to 40% of his HP, right? So if it just takes like longer, it doesn't matter because the damage transfer is like 1-to-1.
Defensive mode.
The only advantage you get is more
Cha.
like minion downtime, I guess. But like the problem with that is,
Annihilation mode.
does that matter?
Let the world come alive.
A burst of
It
flavor.
would matter if there were 4 or 3
to the
rotations, but there's not 3 rotations.
Mine to wield.
He's not gonna do that a third time. I mean, he's gonna get the shield up a third time, but he's not gonna be down the third time. Can you down him 3 times? I'm out of stamina. This is just worse. I don't know what investment that was, Anonymous. Yeah, this boss is awful. How do you beat this boss? You don't. Skirk just doesn't work here. Like, she doesn't like... She's the one character in the game that gets completely disabled by not running a full Cryo-Electro team. Cryo-Hydra team. So not with Skirk, probably literally everyone else, though. But this character just sucks. Like, she's already not that good when she works, compared to modern DPSs. But this team is like a solid, like, 90k DPS. Like, it's not good. Nicole with Eshu. Yeah, Frida doesn't do anything. I can't burst on her half the time. So yeah, I could try that. Nicole Fischl sounds like a good idea. That's a real buffer instead of Farina who does nothing. That's a fun idea. Question is, she should still not be on the set, though. Oh no, now she can run Tenacity. The issue is I don't have a Tenacity. Should we strongbox that real quick? I don't have an attack, like, scaling Tenacity. I have Emergency Hunter. Yeah, okay. I don't want to try Skirk anymore. But then I have nothing. She doesn't work even with Farina because this Squifera doesn't get her burst up. Like, nothing works here. I go try Binefa instead of Farina. No, I still again. I need Farina. I need Farina. I forget. I need Farina. I don't crit without it. Yeah, once again, Marushose gets fucked. I'm not using Chlorine. Chlorine is dog shit. I'd use Varessa if anything. I just wouldn't use a DPS. I'd probably just play Binefa. I mean, I don't see why. I guess this is why I don't have. But like, you should just do this with like Sucrose. There's no reason this wouldn't work though. Silk and Inefa kills the minions pretty quick. Yeah, this boss is actually cancer. Like, actually the worst. What the fuck? I can't use Binefa because I use it on the Lord. Like, everything you want to use here is used here. Zebai, Moika are the characters that are strong enough to brute force this thing. Beyond that, Flynn's and Varessa are the characters that you want to use here, but would have a good matchup against this guy. Beyond that, if you use the Lunar team here, you'd like Columbina and Efa here. Otherwise, like this guy, this Stygian is specifically designed to make this guy much worse than he is. I can do Moika, I can do Abizabai, I can do Aino, but none of that makes sense to do. If I were to do a Dire, I want to clear this one and this one. This two would work. And then nothing would work here. Because you run out of characters. Skirk bottom, like that's a good thing. We can try Arla, I guess. Now, you do really want an on-fielder that's like... do you? Yeah, this fight is confusing. We gotta watch some stuff on this thing. Nothing works well. All of this just, like, kinda is, like, passable. Like, this Skirk was barely enough. Again, Charlotte doesn't do anything. Why do you guys keep saying Charlotte? I have Escoffier. What the fuck does Charlotte do? Everything applies... Okay, you guys are stupid. Everything applies Cryo that's a Cryo character. The Cryo application is not the problem. I think the Nefa team might be fine. But that's really annoying. The worst part is this guy's killing me. I can't even, like, use the time to, like, can't even, like, run away or anything. Like, this guy kills you. I can't just, like, sit here and, like, think about my rotation. No, I gotta kill him right now. Oh yeah, let's try a Fav proc instead. I will try the Electro DPS later, but I think this is the first thing I want to clear with.
By Royal, a little strike a pop.
I will try things later. We have like another 5 hours of Stygian. But yeah, this boss is worse than I thought it would be. And I didn't think it was nice.
Off to the freezer.
Yeah, Fishless sucks. It just takes too long to get back.
Time to shine.
It's already been 30 seconds.
On the loose. A little amuse.
I didn't use the burst.
Start.
Mine to wield.
Fishless caught again. Yeah, this doesn't work with Fischl without getting some kind of refund or refresh. Fischl just unless you can get it so quickly that it only one Fischl skill matters. But then that would mean you don't use the Hydro. Which I guess you can do. Skirk can charge attacks reach the minions. It's like... Let's try to not apply like thing. Try to get it down quickly. Yeah, no. This is as far as I can go. But all that did now is that I can't burst on Farina. And she's one shot. I don't know if she's one shot. One shot? Oh wait. Does he have like a... She had 9,000 HP there. You can destroy them with super conduct as well. Like, this team, this core easily destroys it. The problem with this is you'd like Bina to complement Inefa, but likely you will want to use Colombina here. Of course I can clear this with Ino, but that's not what I want to do. I don't want to have to clear this with Ino. That's the situation we find ourselves in. Like, yes, this works, and this probably is my best team for it, but like, that's not what I want to do. This forces me to only play teams that I don't want to play. It's kind of evil. Yeah, I gotta figure out some better teams for this guy. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. This is a Stygian where the two bosses out below aren't even that difficult if you have the shield, which you're supposed to in Genshin Impact at this point. Everyone has a Lunar team, everyone has a Notland team, and Moika did it so quickly, I feel like Varessa should be fine. I feel like this team is pretty good. Like, this is the the first time of probably many where all three archetypes in the game are getting shielded.
Animo test 6308. Staying clear.
Guys? Ah, yeah, you can plunge in this field. Moon field. Is it fair? I'm out of stamina.
Absorption test.
And then we just disable Escoffier during the thing phase. Okay, actually, this doesn't work either. This did literally 0 damage and took longer than the other team.
Moons converge.
And Escoffier is still active, even though I wanted her to go away like an hour ago. I still can't. I can't get a swirl in this team. Yeah, this is even worse. Even when you break the minions, like, you don't want to break the minions, because the minion damage doesn't get recorded. Like, what's the point of the minions? I don't get it. I'm better off just hitting him the whole time.
Surge. A dash of frost.
The minions take a while to get to, like space-wise. Unless he goes to them, of course. In which case, we can't take him with us.
Absorption test.
But the shield break takes basically the same amount no matter what. But yeah, here he goes through them, so yeah. Now I have 30 seconds left with the...
New moon rises.
30 seconds on... That's...
Cleanup sequence.
This is awkward.
Animo test 6308. Surge. 3 moons converge.
Ultimatum
This is-
protocol.
Staying clear. Animo test 6308.
No, it does enough of his shield. That's not a problem. The shield breaking of the minions is not the problem. The fact that the minions don't do damage to him after the shield break is the problem. Like, the minions, you just get on the way while he goes backwards with a team like this.
A dash of frost.
But you're supposed to just be doing damage the whole time.
A new moon rises. Animo hypostasis emulation. Stay
That's
clear.
awkward as hell.
For dust up.
This boss is weird. But yeah, this team is fine.
Absorption test.
The problem is there isn't many teams in the entire game where using like an using super conduct isn't just a straight up downgrade to the team. In fact, there's only one, and it's called Superconduct DPS teams with Syndrome. Yeah, this boss is evil. This is actually the worst. Now I get to do this again with Aino, which is gonna be like, instead of 61 seconds, it's gonna be like 80 seconds. Or longer. I leveled her a little bit. Yeah, no, this is not good. I don't like this at all. The minion breaking doesn't help you, though. Like, you can't get a third phase, can you? Is it possible to get a third down phase on the guy? Do you have enough time to get a third down phase? Okay, well, she shouldn't be on Silken, but she can't be on anything else. The only reason why you would care to break the minions faster, because it seems to be a 1-to-1 damage conversion. It seems to be a 1-to-1 damage conversion from...
You got this. The light compels you.
From killing the shields.
Smite the dust.
So there's no point other than to get another down phase. But if you aren't getting another down phase, then there's no point at all. You're just making your team better at breaking the shield for no reason.
While the light shines bright.
Maybe that's worth it for the down phase.
Divine light, shield them.
Probably not, right? It's a lot worse usually. Oh yeah, you can't do Aino first.
Smite the dust.
You do like Linnea first, then Aino, then Iluga.
You got this. Be gone, shut.
I love losing 30k DPS.
The sky's clear.
Oh, that doesn't hit him. Oh, I did. Nifty. He was dead here last time.
Go, Lumi! Your blood! Look!
While the light shines bright.
This is annoying. The only character who can hit both the main boss and the minions. That's true. Yeah.
Will show us the way.
It's not even Stellar Shield. I can't even call it Stellar Shield. Like, it's not. This is like Sandron Shield. Like, this has nothing to do with Stellar at all. Like, Stellar teams are... The only advantage Stellar teams get is that they're the only teams in the game that aren't punished by putting Electro and Cryo together. That is a terrible reaction that no one should be using ever. Yeah, we could get the down sub 200 for sure. I just need to use a better team on the top. This isn't... Even if you get, like, oh, Odette next patch or something and play, like, Sino, that's not even gonna be good. It probably will. You don't have to kill the minions. Again, the minions don't matter. Unless they help you get a third down, the minions seem irrelevant to me. Okay, let's do some farming. What are we farming? I still need a damage gift set. I would like a better Mawika build. Otherwise, what are the characters that I use in Genshin Impact? Let's do a review. Top 0.5, top 0.5, top 0.5 on overloads, not on melts, so that's why I want to run Mawika. Who else do I use? Top 0.5, top 0.5, top 0.5. Who else do I use? I don't have a leaderboard, but Inefa was top 0.5 if I didn't mention her. And yeah, that's all the characters I use, basically. So it's really just Mawika. Vivi for Yume Glorp, you cooking. But I'm gonna wait out and see if they nerf her. That's what I'm gonna wait and see. I want to see if the V2 changes nerf Syndrome, nerf like all of that, basically. In maps, Lali, Benny, Sucrose can clear the last boss Lightslow one. Yeah, of course. Any team should be... Any Mawika team should be able to do the boss on the bottom. It's just like... Imagine it to be like an easier version of the wolf boss. A bloom badge. Why am I blooming? Yeah, it's good. Good for you. Yeah, I literally don't have anything to farm other than going back to Codex, which is what I hate, or just farming the new sets. In case I want to play Sino or something, I guess I'll just farm the new sets. Should I fight the ball? Does he get a shield in this case, or... Well, the ball is the lowest HP, I assume. I'm gonna use Zabai, as always. Actually, I use Skirk usually, but Zabai is probably better. Deal with the devils. Can I make you somehow, like, not get that piece? Yeah, still from Llama instead, and Sucrose, you dickhead. Dude, I hate this guy. No, I hate this recommended set shit. It doesn't... It always needs to steal from someone. I guess the other pieces weren't used, so I could have just said it back there. Farm session. Let's see if we get anything for... I guess... Can Auron hit the minions? You should be able to. Ah, maybe not. No, his passive can, so you just need to hit them. I feel like the minion hitting isn't the problem at all. Like, even a little bit.
Begone, Shadow of Dark.
Without further ado.
Being able to hit the minions doesn't seem to be the problem at all. Like, that seems like bait. Because the minions don't do any damage to him. They just break the shield. And, like, you do the same amount of damage on the shield as you do when the shield is down, other than in his down state, which is what you try to go for. So the minion killing only helps when you're trying to, like... Killing the minions only helps if you're doing, like, a third rotation. If you're doing, like, a third down phase. That's a decent piece. That's not. Don't have Skirk or Yaya also. Yeah, Skirk isn't even good here. Skirk is, like, probably worse than Varessa here. Better than Clorin, though.
The light compels you.
Smite the dust.
I can do Linnea Burst. Still have to wait 3 hours for Linnea. That sucks. Ah, cooked. Ooh! Double crit attack. Now that's something. Milani team in the bottom when you do my Fearless? Yeah, of course. Milani should be good.
Go, Lumi! Like it up!
While the light shines bright. Begone, Shadow of Dark.
Without further ado.
It's not better. It's the same. 10 seconds is fine, though. Whoa!
Won't be bothering you this time. I cleared mine at 280-ish seconds.
Well done, Zero. Good work. It's not bothering me. I've only seen Electro Skirk and Syndrome clear on Ball, though. Yeah, I mean, normal Skirk doesn't clear, clearly. But, like, I don't know what to tell you. I have a good Skirk and it doesn't work. Like, I feel like if you... maybe it's Marsh Rosé, maybe it's, like...
The light compels you.
I got unlucky with his positioning, because, like, you kind of want him to, like, go backwards. Like, I could do it with Skirk, but, like, just barely. Like, that's not a good team. Oh! 4-liner double crit. Wow. Attack set, though. It doesn't care about the other stats. And it's a feather. It's a flower, so it'll be easily replaced. There's some actually good pieces here. Gaming with Sidlali Yansan? Maybe.
Surge.
While the light shines bright. Behold the dawn.
I accepted for the Electro Rover Tom. I don't know what that is. What I am not excited for is this type of Stygian where one boss shills the mechanic from Natlan, one boss shills the mechanic from Nodcry, and one boss shills the mechanic from Shrznaya.
Be cleansed.
That's what I'm not excited for. Because that's just... Oh my god. What are we doing? Now you don't need 3 teams in Stygian anymore. You need 3 specific teams in Stygian. EM Sands might be useful, I guess. I always gotta keep them. They're rare. Hey, returning player, get 3 teams from 3 different regions that have wildly different DPS but are shield still nonetheless. Yeah. We'll do some more... I feel like I gotta figure out the Skirk stuff. I can check a video or something from someone else. And like, it might be like the combo requirement from this Skirk stuff is a little much. Junior Crew, thank you for the hydrogen and Stretch, I shall. Awkward. And each DPS needs 2 limited supports. Yup.
While the light shines bright.
Pull for 6 limited characters if you want to play Stygian Fearless. Lovely. I mean, 9. Ah, another double. No, another double quit. No thing. No 4-liner and no attack, so that's great. If Skirk couldn't clear it, most of us are cooked. Then my Skirk couldn't clear it with my operating. I need to get better at it. I'll check a video. Alright, we got some stuff. Worth leveling. Sure. Whatever. I have so many... Where do I have 9 million more from? I had like 4 million yesterday. Okay, flat attack. Crit damage. Flat HP. Cool. Fodder. What else did we lock? This is just, yeah, okay. And then we fodder into the fodder. And that is fodder 2. It's a book 2. Cool. Alright, this one's interesting. What's this? No, I keep that. I keep that. What's this? Come on. Okay, the defense roll doesn't mean that it's unplayable. It went into crit once. It has 3 good stats. It's not worth rerolling or finishing. You can't do 3 defense rolls, man. Crit rate circlet. Ugh. What a horrible day to be alive, huh? All of that was a bust. 2 crit damage. 3 crit damage? EM is good. EM isn't good. What am I yapping about? Do a 3rd crit damage, please. And then you're playable. Meh. I'll keep it, I guess. Crit rate isn't even good on that set. Oh, no, it is, because you don't get crit rate buffs. No, it's fine. I guess? But, like, Durin doesn't want the EM, and he's the only character I care about on the set having crit. This is also pretty shit. Durin Melt is not on gift, man. Do you have advice for Fearless? This one? Good luck. Nah. Okay, so we didn't get shit. Or what? How much resin did I spend? 200, 300, 400. Like 500, 600 resin? Cool. Didn't get shit for that. I don't want to use Columbina here. So, how do I clear this without? I want to use Skirk. Let's see a video. I had the 7 video open. That's not need to. But I want to see Stygian Moa. There's got to be some stuff on here already. Okay. 2 costs and drone already. Wow. Really? Kooky. Why is that? Okay, what do we have on... Why is the lowest cost clear 3.5 on Fearless and the lowest dire clear is 2? Yeah, C2 Varessa. Lohan with C2 Nicole. Interesting. This is like a very optimized clear. All kinds of Chi-Chi clears for dire. All kinds of Syndrome clears, I mean. Superficial makes a lot of sense. You like the EM. There's no EM buff. I don't know why it's superficial. You like the shred? Do you? Finale Skirk. I don't have a finale set. There's a 5-cost Skirk here with Nicole Fischl. How does the team rotate? That's what I want to know. This is the team that I was interested in playing, but like... how does this team rotate? How quickly do you get the shield down? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, what do we do here when Fischl runs out? We don't! We get it down before... No, we do. How? Rainbow Serpent Dickhead gives you enough energy to burst? Get out of here! How much ER is that Fischl on? Like 300? What step was that? Should just be Tenacity, no? Full ER Tenacity? Oh, scroll. I guess. Either or. Tung 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 sahur. 200 ER on official. That's enough? How? Does Nicole have some kind of energy refund on her SIG or something? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. That is 200 ER enough to get official's burst back. That makes no sense to me. At all. What's up with all this C2 Nicoling as well? Yeah, this would be cool if I could run it. I probably still can. Fuck Marshall say. Just have it there for the crit, for the damage, 15 damage bonus. Her homework doesn't give her any energy. Another Sergio team. A Flint's team with 5.5 cost. Rosaria. Fucking barely. R5 Primordial Jade Wing Spear. I don't think there's any characters that are good on this boss that aren't Senjon. Is that fair to say? Like, usually even bosses that are, like, hard to deal with have, like, multiple good characters. Like, even the wolf had, like, Mawika and Varka. Like, this boss really has only one. Like, what do you mean the dire clear is 5.5 cost with R5 Jade Wing Spear? For Flynn's. And Marissa is C2R1. They gotta get better at this. Gotta get better at this fight. People gotta get better at this fight. Yeah. But this is crazy. What is this? Is this like in the wrong category? Is this supposed to be fearless? No, this is dire. How? How? What? What aspect of this does this? You swirl. Kill the little minions. You don't kill the last two. Why is that? To do more damage? I see. And now you kill them so your damage rotation isn't affected by... Or at least not much. You definitely want to burst there, yeah? A million on the burst. Interesting. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, so Syndrome is really good match. That's expected, I guess, but like, that's very well played. 800k on the burst is crazy. That's like so much. It's as much damage. That's like Mawika. Bro is Mawika bursting on Syndrome. Does the boss get res down when it's stunned? I think it does, yes. So the stun, there's a reason to get a stun. And that's what they're doing here. Their goal here is, though, to not fully break it. Oh, no, this broke here. Oh, did that work out or not? I mean, it doesn't matter as much because... Yeah, that doesn't matter too much. But this looks like so fine, right? But it's not, though. That's the problem. This looks fine, but it's not. Now, why would you run Cookie here instead of Official or something? For healing? What weapon are we on? Sig. Why is... I guess Syphos. Wow. This character is gonna, like, double her DPS next patch, by the way. It's a good idea to do that. No, not double. Just 50% more. Her current Kekim standard peak is, like, 140. And she goes up to, like, 210. So, just 50% more damage. What's the best con for the Sidron? None of them. Don't get her cons. Her Sig is solid, her cons are terrible. Yeah. It's probably to swirl Cryo, yeah. That's probably why they aren't playing Fuki. Why they aren't playing Official, so they can swirl Cryo. Getting Yai is better than all of her cons, yes. Then her Sig, probably still, yeah. I'm kind of cooked here because I'm forced to play Farina because I have Martial Say, and Farina sucks when you don't have 3. Farina isn't helping much. You aren't doing any damage, so you should be on a support set, but I don't have any support sets left. I don't want to swap around sets. It's annoying. Also, Finale doesn't get cleared ever. Cryo Swirl in 2026? What do you mean? It's literally what Stellar Swirl is. So, is this Dire? That was Dire. What we watched, if that's what you mean. Am I playing Dire? No. Not even close. I barely did Fearless this time. I know you don't get max abode. I just don't want to change artifacts. Changing artifacts is very annoying.
Mine to wield.
Yeah, get to the other guys.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in some...
The pinnacle of excellence.
Power.
A dash of front.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come up.
Cleanup sequence is
A burst of flavor. Extinguished.
Yeah, you do a lot more damage during its shield phase. During its down phase. So maybe going for 3 downs is the play. But I don't think anyone except for Syndrome can realistically go for 3 downs.
A little. Yeah.
I don't like that he goes into the middle.
Strike a pop. The pinnacle of excellence.
Because that means like I can't get him to the other guys. You kind of want to kill a minion, but like going out of your way to go to them is kind of a problem.
A dash of.
He goes to them eventually.
Let my name echo in song.
Yeah. Goose on the loose.
That's not enough time, yeah. Oh no, it's not that much more damage. I thought it was like 60k normal attacks. No, that was my finisher. This boss not being able to trigger Fab on it makes it so much worse than I thought it would be.
installation chamber.
The pinnacle of excellence. Merciless. Another star goes out.
How much GR does Silali want? A lot. Ninefa doesn't do any damage in this team. She doesn't trigger her cloud enough. She's just here as a more consistent Skirk. More consistent Fischl. But Fischl is just better. She doesn't hit the minions, but you're not supposed to. You don't care about hitting the minions too much. Wish I had a set for you, lady. Without changing too much out of shit. Let's try it like that. Full ER. I don't even have ER. Oh no, I do. It's not enhanced. I saw. I only look at the like enhanced stats for some reason. Crit damage? Where's the crit rate one with ER? No. Okay, that's like 250 ER official.
Another universe.
On Tenacity. Now we put Farina on Noblesse, and we try again. I have multiple ER sends on this set, right? Would be embarrassing not to. I thought I had 2. I do. It's just ass. Okay, 250 are on Noblesse. Oh, Silken. Why are you on Silken? Oh yeah, we could try like this.
Strike up by Royal a dash of from.
How's the new Stygian looking so far? Horrible.
Ha, yeah.
Horrifying.
Ha, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get my burst.
Midnight. Off to the. Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Bishop can't hit that guy.
Goose on the loose.
Yeah, no, this just doesn't do enough damage.
Power.
And it doesn't give me a third break either.
Ha, yeah. Ha.
I need to watch someone else do this. I did! I just did! It's like, it doesn't work without Farina. Without Escafir.
A burst of flavor. Let the world come alive. Wings of darkness.
Mine to wield.
Yeah, this doesn't work on my account. I can't remove Farina, and Farina doesn't help. You don't want to use Farina, but I can't remove her, so... Yeah, Skirk is cooked for me. It's literally unplayable. What about Varessa? People are playing like all kinds of teams, to be honest. Chi-Chi does have some good like basic application. But I don't have C6 Traverse, which means she's useless. Yeah, no, literally every character that's good here is fucked. Varessa is good here, but she wants to play with Traverse, and Traverse removes her shred. Skirk is good here, but she wants to play not electric character, so she can't get Escoffier as shred. Like, what the fuck are we supposed to do here? I better see you clear with Chlorins. I'll have to find one of those. The lowest cost clear I can find on Stygian or Mo is 3.5. I need to upload some more videos for Fearless about this one. What about Raiden? What about Raiden, dude? She doesn't even work when she can play her best team, like, for free. What do you mean, Raiden? I don't even think my Varessa can clear. What are you yapping about, Raiden? Maybe just use Nicole instead of Traverse. Still need to use the Ansan. That's for sure. And then just any cryo. Something like this. Yeah. I'll use Crane. Not using your burst. Tenacity would be nice now. I'll just test first. Marissa be Nefa wheelchair. With a cryo on there? Like, why? Oh, he has his own cryo aura. So it doesn't even matter that I brought Farina. It's not a problem at all. Yeah, in this kind of team, you were very mad about not being able to use the minions, because Escoffier isn't enough cryo for this. Escoffier literally isn't enough cryo. To overcome... I also forgot it had a Pyro or a Hydro Aura, which makes it harder for you to superconduct. Like, this boss was designed in a lab by, like, the most evil person on the planet. Like, holy shit. You couldn't design a worse boss, mechanics-wise, to match up into the whole, like, group of characters. If you tried. They peaked. Hoyoverse is peaked. This is the worst enemy they've ever designed. How are you going to top this Hoyoverse? You can't. Dottore made this in his lab. Did I do Escoffier? I did. It just doesn't... Like, you can't even run a cryo off-fielder because you need two of them, probably. Unless you go for the minions, of course, then you don't that doesn't matter as much. But yeah, this is not working. Yeah, this needs very, very particular setups. You can't just do anything. Wow, this is... It's easy with flints. It's not. The dire flints is 5.5 cost, the first one I've seen. So it's clearly not. You know what's easy? Not even Knuckle Duckle was easy for flints, and that was a 3 cost clear, okay? Can we be honest? Let's see what they do with flints. It's probably not the best strategy. I think flints can do it with lower cost, though. This side just doesn't have enough info. So... Yeah, this is so much Electro that it guarantees that Rosaria will superconduct. The problem for Varessa is she doesn't apply a lot of Electro. Yeah. So yeah, Flynn's definitely has an easier time than Varessa at breaking the shield. He probably has a harder time at doing the damage. I can check out the Varessa clear, but that was with like very different characters. Is it? I love Billy quality. Yeah, they should barely clear it. The Varessa one had some leeway, but it's also like 2 C2R1 Varessa. She just has better Forza supports. What are we doing here? Is that Fav? Chi-Chi. Is Chi-Chi better than Escoffier? Probably. Yeah, that shield is going down a lot faster. Still not great, though. Oh, yeah, right, you can jump! I don't have to do charge attacks. Right, I forgot. You can jump in the field. I'll try Chi-Chi. Just get a tenacity set. It literally doesn't matter what you have, man. Shut up. About, oh, I don't have this. Chi-Chi doesn't need the gleam thing to function. Chi-Chi? She gone already? She's very slow range. Nah, I'm gonna play Escoffier. Flynn's clear first, right? That means I don't need St. John. What are you gonna do against the Wolf if you use Columbina, Inefa, and Flynn's? Like, on Fearless, sure, it's fine, probably, but good luck on Dire. What are you doing against this guy when you cooked Inefa and Columbina? Where's your tenacity? I don't have a tenacity preset for you. No, I don't really run tenacity on her. I love changing artifacts. No, Zabai is fine with Ino. For Fearless. I don't think for Dire, though. Unless you have some Vert. Let's see, get that Vert. This is specifically designed for that Ferent. This is very intentionally designed, so like the only good characters that can deal with the top that aren't Mawika Zabai, brute forcing it probably, are Varessa Flynn's, who both would want to be played on the other two for boss fights. And Skirk and both Skirk and Varessa get fucked by not being able to run their specific shredder because they don't work. Like this is very intentionally designed to fuck over every DPS in the list until you're forced to play dog shit or pull for Syndrome. Like, wow. I don't think my account barely has what is required to deal with this. I don't know. Can I even do viewer stitching for this one? Well, we have to wait and see. We'll find some strategies. People will find some strategies, I'm sure. Day 1 is the worst day, as always. Worse than usual, though. Not very happy about day one. I lost the Sino. Well, that's the game of that banner. You can get C... What am I doing here? You can get C2 Sino now from the Constellation Picker. Play that with Ya instead of Syndrome. Unless you already have Syndrome, in which case that's cooked. Yeah, this is actually worse than Chi-Chi. But it's enough. Oh, fuck. Oh, I just had a bad timing. Random bullshit go. You don't get, yeah, there's no jump buff during this, so you want to save your skills for this. Yeah, this team probably does it, yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Stand on this side, so... Dude, Jansan, you always have to do this shit. Yeah, this doesn't look good. She doesn't get enough energy because she missed her, like, But yeah, doable. For sure. I know she only shreds Cryo and Hydra, but she consistently applies Cryo in a good enough range to hit the minions and the thing. What else do you want me to use? Can't use Sitlali. She's busy here. Shouldn't even be using Janssen in the first place, to be honest. And Chi-Chi has the range of like 0.5 units. So she doesn't even hit anything in her range. Like, at all. She doesn't hit anything. So this is just a nightmare to play with. And also doesn't have any buffs. Because no one has buffs. There's not a Cryo character that buffs an Electro character. That's not a thing in Genshin Impact. This is kind of an archetype that's completely unprecedented and unrelated to anything that has ever come out. It's kind of a problem that this is like the only thing that you can deal with this. That's the main issue. This shit isn't meant to be played in Genshin Impact. They're forcing it. Also, yeah, look at that. Chi-Chi didn't hit him there. She didn't hit him there. Varessa does this half the fucking time. I don't have a range. I can't... I don't have enough space. But yeah, this is faster. Problem is, it always breaks like a second after I'm doing the thing. Is it faster? It was actually slower. Yeah, it's slower. Because half the time I just missed my hits. He does that too. He's going backwards. I cannot hit him with Chi-Chi. She does not have the range for that. Janssen missed her skill. Chi-Chi missed her skill. This is the worst boss they've ever made somehow. Well, at least it doesn't have 10 million HP. I've missed all of those hits, like... Varessa is too finicky for a boss that moves like that. I can't use Hexkirk. I don't have her set. That doesn't work if you have Marechaussee. You might be able to use Skirk here. I can't. I don't have a set on Skirk. Hexkirk, official Nicole. Yes, it's a good idea if you have the set. I don't have a set on her. Might still work anyway, to be honest. Should have enough leeway. Leeway? I'll do it anyways. Non-hex set Skirk. I don't have a set. Oh yeah, let's maximize our crit rate. This is like one of the strongest sets you've ever seen in your life. But like, it's not Marechaussee. Nah, it's not even that good. It's just like 300,000 CV with like 40 attack percent. You go and scroll. What? What are we doing? I didn't delete. Oh, is it not? Ah. Bro! Holy overkill. I don't need her burst anyway, so that's fine. You're on Hex. You're on Celestial Gift. You can go on Hex, I guess. I don't know. No, Tenacity, right? I just had her on it. Fully R Tenacity. Where's my R? Oh. Wait, what? Oh yeah, good enough. 234 ER. Who stole your gifts? Why is this gift set so random? Oh. That's Kafir. That's what stole. Yeah, just use a different one. You'll live. My goodness, this auto set thing is pissing me off every day. Okay, something like this. Tenacity scroll, Marechaussee, whatever. Let's try it. Need to get a fav? I can't run in time. I can't get a fav. I have a fav on Fischl, I guess. It needs to be a bow user. There you go. Shield already halfway down. Look at that. And there's the burst. This is the best Skirk team for this boss. Which is funny. Rotation time is too low. I should probably burst. Burst. I don't know. What else do I do? I have time to fill. Could do this Kavera burst, I guess. Oh, right, no, I do need to. I don't... Oh, no, yeah, I can run issue. That's what it was. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit better. A lot better. I didn't even get the passive because I wasn't healing. Man, why is Kirk's cooldown so long? Ah! Fab me. See the 30-second non-whale dire clear? Fearless? Nope. You can send me that. Yeah, this breaks it feels super fast. Not having to run Farina is so good, but I still have a set, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is just weird. How do they fill the time? It's a 90k DPS Skirk team? Might not even be that much. That's a little presumptuous. But yeah, this is good. This is definitely the best Skirk team. I'm literally on Mauritius and I'm clearing. This is the only team for Skirk. That feels good. Probably not. I'll try some more. Is real Connor... I don't know who that is, Aether. Can we just move Skirk with Skirk? Not at all. You can't proc Fav on the guy. Skirk has no ranged characters in her arsenal. So, like, you can't really get energy on the characters. Unless you use the new Battle Pass weapon. New and improved. Also, stamina is a big issue here. So, good luck with combos. I'll say wall cancels. This is not even working. My second rotation was really bad. Wow. Mono Farina if I want to replace it. Nothing. This doesn't even work. Yeah, he kind of moved out of Official's range. So I couldn't really do anything anymore. You know, Official is the only reason why I'm even breaking the shield. Kind of stopped breaking the shield for a solid 10 seconds there. Because he moved out of her range. That wasn't good. So yeah, this ball is like automaton of evil. Look at that. He's gone already. He's already left Official's stratosphere. He's already out almost. One more pixel and he's out. And yeah, stamina is a problem when you have to run around a guy the whole time. Is this doable to see from Mona instead? Probably, yeah. I've seen Mona Official do this, yeah. Official? Where are you? She was not there. Okay, we got better results here. Wasted as much time as possible. That's a little better. Does it? Wrong burst, I guess, but like... This does not even look that much better. No, it doesn't. Yeah, kind of cooked if you don't have, like, the right set. I'm on Mauritius, like... But even if you did, like, this still requires Eshu for it to be even worth it. I guess you can do full damage on Escoffier because you don't need to burst. So that would help. Yeah, you don't need damage. But she is on Tenacity. Oh, no, she's on Scroll. Well, then go get the good Scroll pieces. Inefa isn't fucking Hexarai, man. We're not getting a gift set if we do that. Yeah, let me put her on the full damage sets. That's basically just Escoffier should be on damage. Scroll, but damage. Damage scroll. Scroll damage. I have this one, 621. I have a good attack sense on set. I can off-piece something else, like the circlet, the goblet maybe. Circlet isn't great, yeah. You're gonna do cryo damage. We don't care about healing. What's my best cryo damage? I got a good one recently, right? I have this. That would force me on a crit damage circlet. I think I'm already over 100. 130. Yeah. This does force me on a crit damage circlet. In fact, a crit damage circlet is too much. Oh wait, I don't have one. Wait, what? I don't have a crit damage circlet on scroll? Are you kidding me? Did it delete my last one? Apparently. Well, that's lovely. I love gearing! It's my favorite thing to do. Yeah, I don't have a good set for this. I don't know why I don't have a crit damage circlet. I don't know when that happened or why that happened or what the fuck happened. I'm certain I had 2 leveled and like... How does that even happen? I lost a piece somewhere on accident. Oopsie. Skirk free and Escafé and effort. That team fucking sucked. Don't recommend me dumb shit. That was terrible. Yeah, let's just give her the attack goblet, I guess. Actually, just the Marechaussee goblet. Where's it at? I need that on Skirk. I don't. What am I yapping about? I don't need that on Skirk. Yeah, that should be enough to make that work. I need a better tenacity set. Are you good? 3.5 is low. Why are you on low HP? Low attack. Oh yeah, no pyroresonance. Okay, yeah, makes sense. This is the only Skirk team I worked. Because I cleared with that team. Yes, you don't think beyond your own account. You are incapable of doing that. Like everyone else in this chat. If my account clear, why not your account clear? My account is your account. We same person. We monolith. Alright, that was not enough ER now. Why? It doesn't matter. I need to wait on Skirk anyway. I actually literally do more damage with this team than with the Farina team. Like, it's ridiculous. It's actually fucking ridiculous. I do more damage with this team on a non-set than I did with the Farina team with a set. Oh wait, no, he's going to the middle. Are you still in reach? It's all about official reach. I can't do a charge attack. Kill the minion. This is your account? Yes. I am fucked the Stygian. I don't have St. John. Also stamina. 5,000 damage. Wow, this is cooked. This character just doesn't work here with Marechaussee. The Farina team just sucks. The C1 that I have on Escafir does nothing because it literally only works if it's full cryo and electro. Don't talk about this C1 like it's real. It literally does nothing. Either the Skirk or the Kino with Kausa. I'd like to test the other 2 bosses, but there's no point. I don't think there's a point. Like, you're not doing anything here. I don't think any of my Skirk teams clear this guy. Like, this one does, but, like, it's really bad. It's really bad. Let's watch the video by... Oh, that was Vuitton that did this. That's like the best Skirk player on the planet. Yeah, I can do that. It's crazy that I do half his damage.
Mine to wield.
Is that crazy? That's not crazy. Don't do half his damage, I do 50% less damage. On the numbers. 50% less damage and 20% worse combo.
Mine to wield.
What does C2 Nicole do? Shred, and the C1 gets some extra hits. Extra motion value. This is the best Skirk play on the planet. Keep talking, it's Nahika. Yeah, it does give a little bit more attack too. Yeah, those 90k hits every 6 seconds are from her. A little bit more damage. There's about 50% more damage than me, and I can't clear Fearless with this team. Yeah, a lot of wait time here. I guess there shouldn't be if you extend... I can do walk cancels instead. I probably should. I really don't have enough stamina for dash cancels. I think you have to do walk cancels here.
A dash of... Ha. Power.
Why did I do the Q so late? Oh. 230 ER is not enough anymore. That was dire? Yes. How did you lose energy recharge? No, you still have the same amount of energy recharge. You just get less energy. Alright, Fav at the start. I keep forgetting about that. Walk cancels are not that difficult. Doing them well is difficult.
Odds a little big on.
Mine to wield. Ha.
Wings of dark.
A dash of...
It's cool. Yeah, and then 3 seconds left here. I don't know what to do here.
Mine to wield.
No, you don't want to ever go early. What am I
Our
doing?
little secret.
It's never a
Dance
thing
on
you
the
want to do.
loose.
Nicole Burst does nothing in this team, but it fills time.
Mine to wield.
Yeah, this is much better.
Shadow Raven.
Put it about in the
Such
middle-ish.
defiance.
Yeah, it's the direction you're looking at the moment of impact.
Mine to wield.
Out of stamina.
Wings of dark. Off to the freezer. Heaven's will made mine.
The pinnacle of excellence.
This works.
Power.
Slightly lower damage, but we have 2 rotations left. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
A
yo.
little amuse begone.
Don't want to use the burst here, by the way. You're gonna do like 0 damage.
Mine to wield.
So that works, even if you don't have a good set. Problem is that still requires you to have Eshu. Eshu is really good here. Finally. Oh, Pavica, you're finally done with this. Now you can do the same thing again with a different team. Like, what? This is Stygian testing. Like, what finally? You're just gonna see more of this. I'm gonna test other Skirk teams now. Happy? Like, would Sig be better? Of course, Sig is better. But like for free-to-plays, if you don't have this weapon with Nicole, it's pretty cooked. We can try this with Mona instead of Nicole, I guess. I've seen that too. And I'm gonna keep my Marche set so I can like be sure like it's kind of reliable with proper premium proper play. Because you guys are hopefully a bit better sets than that. You go and gift now. So how would this rotation go? 230 RT TTS. TTS doesn't make sense in this team, does it? You want to extend the buff duration. I don't think there's a way you can manage that. But the problem is you don't have Fav privileges in the first rotation, so that would help a lot there. And now we do want healing, because we don't have another weapon. We're on Finale. Moonweaver is terrible. What else to do? You reckon you can clear Dire? Not even close. I'm not even remotely close to clearing Dire. Yeah, now I need to heal, which means now I need a Scafer's Burst. Match. Maki, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing some Stygian testing. Tis what we do. I'll look in the team for a second, but I'll check the second boss once I have any fucking teams on the first one. I have like 15 teams for the second and third boss, okay? Like, I have one so far on this one. It's Syndrome. Like, I need more teams for
A
this.
dash of frost. Shadows of fate. Ha! Tja. Mine to wield.
Did I forget Fischl? No, this is fine. I can get this up 200. It's literally just this boss.
Let me scrap. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Mine to wield. Yeah.
I forgot to get the extra thing.
Yeah. A little.
The Fab proc. I mean, I already had 200 on the last one, so it's fine.
Oz reveal. A dash of frost. Ha! Mine to wield.
Shield break is going well.
Yeah.
As you wish.
A little amuse-bouche. Delve into... Yeah. A burst of flavor. Fate is upon you. Surge. Power.
As you can see, this does the same amount of damage as Nicole, but like,
Yeah.
the buff uptime is like 0%.
Yeah. By royal off to the freezer. Let me scry. Ha, ha, rah, yeah.
Yeah.
Ha.
This probably works.
Juice
Just
on the
needs
loose.
much more specific
Midnight fantastic. Written in the stars.
rotations. Yeah. C6 Mono, by the way, she doesn't do fucking anything.
As you
Like,
wish.
the only thing that does
Delve into
anything is the C4. Like, we don't need to pretend that Mona does more than she does.
Yeah. Annihilate.
She gives me a bit of crit rate, like,
Mine to wield.
she gives me crit rate at C4. You know who else does that?
Oz
Hu Tao.
A burst of flavor. A dash of frosting. Ice.
Yeah, this is just kind of
Fate
cooked.
is upon you.
The damage that I do in this team is literally just worse than with Nicole. But it's doable. Official ran out.
Shadows of
I need even more energy recharge.
Goose on the loose. Written in the stars.
But yeah, this works too. This just needs a better rotation. I suppose Fair be better than Fav? Probably not. I need a lot of energy once I get out of this. To the point where I'm probably gonna do this. Triple Fav. Tenacity, Gift Scroll. The sets are correct. The artifact set on my Skirk is Subkikium standard. So I'm basically testing like shit Skirks right now.
By royal decree. Let me scry.
Am I? This is kind of similar to the damage Viton was doing, so I don't think so. I think this is just like what Skirk does in these fights.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
As you wish.
A dash of frost. Ha! Ha! Ha!
weapon isn't doing anything because...
Odd. Delved into
The pinnacle of excellence!
written in the stars.
Power.
That looks barely enough. Like, barely.
Midnight Phantasm.
A little emo-
Let me scry.
Yeah, I mean, I can't use the bursts. We don't get Fav. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, this is by far... And he pushed himself out of official range. Like, this is by far the worst boss they've ever created. I thought he would be fine because of his HP, but it literally doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that he has half the HP of, like, Dire Wolf. There's a quarter of the HP of Dire Wolf. This guy's probably harder. It's the combination of his random moving back thing, getting himself out of range, the minions, the fact that every character that could work against him either is more needed on these guys, or gets completely fucked over by the mechanic requiring you to use Electro. Which, like, I have never... Hoyoverse puts a lot of thought into these bosses. They do, clearly, because Jesus Christ, is this the worst thing they've ever created? I might just be insane, but this is really bad. This is real bad. Why not try Arla, bro? What does she do? Does Arla do good damage? Where you come from? Not where I come from. Not in a team where you need a cryo and a electro character, which ruins your melts if you were trying to do melts. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what does cryo do? What does Arla do? Overgrowth cryo. I could play Nicole Fischl Arla, and that would be just like a mono team. It'd probably be fine. But I've already checked Nicole. What if you don't have Nicole? What do you do now? Oh no, we do need to still add a cryo character, and there's no good ones. Yeah, that's just be worse. You aren't breaking the shield nearly as quickly. I can show you, I guess. I don't know. Are you playing yourself? Have you played with Arla? Why do you want Arla so bad? Arla sucks. Arla has 100k DPS in her best teams at Kekium Standard. Her best teams are 100k. Like, I don't know what you want. Not this terrible bullshit-ass team. But we can try. I lost this Kafir again. I don't know what those characters are. Put some pressure on you. It's not pressure, it's just stupid.
I think not.
But yeah, we're just gonna reduce the amount of the super conducts that are triggered. It has a Hydro Aura though, so we maybe are melting. During the shield phase at least.
As you would.
But it takes so long to break. Might not be worth it. It seems fine. Let's see. We can start a third rotation. Interesting, actually. It's actually better, probably. Wait, maybe this is the play. Oh, that did 1,000,000 damage. Never mind. Holy ass. Not even close. I thought that would be like 2 million or something. It wasn't anything. So she wasn't melting anything during that time, huh? She wasn't melting shit. So the cryo aura was fake. Oh no, we still been over a minute. So maybe it's fine. No, we took too long to break the shield. That's why this is so. That's why he's still around.
On the loose.
I don't know if we get a second shield break. That's the question. Not if I do keep attacking with Arla. Yeah, so this vaporize thing is a lie, right? No way I'm vaping with this amount of damage.
Off to the freezer.
Yeah, this shit's not even close.
Be gone.
Okay, we are killing the minions on accident, though. We did one. That might be enough.
Midnight Phantasm.
A little late.
Yeah, just like every other character. I don't know if her build is right, though. That's a good point. I didn't check her build. She's on a good weapon. Close.
Overruled.
Close. Are you built? Yes. Pro mono. Which adds up, because what else am I going to play with you? Yeah, that's my best build. Nah, not even close. Now try to target the minions. How? You guys don't know what is happening, right? You guys don't have eyes or something. Like, what do you mean? Now target the minions. What do the minions do for me? They break a part of his shield. When is that needed? When I want to either do 3 shield breaks or cannot get 2 shield breaks. Did we or did we not get 2 shield breaks? Could we get 3? No. So why would I care? That just means I don't do damage to him. If you just focus on the minions, you spend 20 seconds killing the minions, in this team specifically, because Fischl is terrible at targeting them. And then what is the result of that? 0 damage after a minute and 30 seconds have passed. You can't fastly... What's the point of breaking the shield fast if you aren't getting a 3rd shield break? The only character in the game so far that I've seen get a 3rd shield break is Sendron. She's the only one that can break the minions and do damage to the boss. Otherwise, it's not worth it. Maybe Lowen, actually. I want to see it. Lowen probably does it, too. He has very fast cryo app. The combo of fast cryo plus electro from Fischl should be enough. It takes still 25 seconds to break the 1st shield. In what universe do you live in where he's getting a 3rd one? Maybe a 3rd one and that kills him. No. Dies on the 2nd one. No one gets 3 shield breaks other than Sendron, buddy. There's no point in trying to break it faster. You're better off doing damage to him. You guys are fucking idiots. After applying cryo, I tried to charge with Arla. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, Arla charge can kill the minions. It doesn't help me. It doesn't do anything. He's gonna put the shield up. All that's gonna do is for after the 2nd phase, he's gonna put the shield up and then it's over. Do you guys not know what, like, what is the breakpoints are? Do you not know what breakpoints are? Like, that's good tech. You can break the minion shield with Arlie charge attack because she has enough range to do it. That doesn't help. You don't get a 3rd shield break. That only helps in finishing the 2nd rotation, which I didn't. So that does work. But I don't need to focus on the minions. I need to, like, kill one of them. It's a complete waste of time to focus on the minions. I should do wall cancels. Like there, yeah. 1 or 2 of them I can kill. That's a good idea. Well, not now. I forgot about the fucking energy at the start again. The mini robots don't do damage to the boss. Killing the mini robots doesn't do anything. They don't do damage to the boss. It reduces his shield. He takes 1-to-1 damage on the shield as he does normally. He doesn't take more damage than a non-shield. Push him in the minions. But yeah, if you're struggling to kill the shield quickly enough, you should get the minions. Or like a couple. Yeah, like 2. 2 is enough. The only thing you want to do with the minions is time them in a way that you get a good rotation when he's down. This is, for example, not a good one, because I'm not doing damage right now. Oh, I got a melt there. Holy luck. But yeah, we broke the shield a good bit faster this time, so we should be fine. Like... No, it wasn't. It didn't matter. You want to push him again into a pair of the 2. So we break them quickly. Good. One down. Nicole is breaking the minion. And that's enough. Now we finish it off with Stellar thing. Not Stellar Charge, Superconduct. Oh, it isn't enough. Not at all. Yeah, the problem with breaking minions is, again, like I said, breaking minions means you're not doing any damage to the boss. While the shield goes away. That should work. Why not Plunge? What does Plunge do on Arla? Arla doesn't buff her charge, her normal attacks, her plunge attacks. Wait, does she? No, wait, who doesn't? No, Arla doesn't, right? She doesn't buff her plunge attacks. Why would I plunge? Hu Tao buffs her plunge attacks, not Arla. Arla does not buff her plunge attacks. There's nothing to do. Like, those just do less than a normal attack would. Yeah, break 2 minions. I think that is the play. I don't think going for a third makes sense. In fact, I think going for a second doesn't make sense. I think you only want to break 1. Because this happens. You don't want this to happen. Because again, you can't get a third down. You can get a melt sometimes, though. Maybe if you just deactivate Fischl for this phase. Okay, this is much better. The Junior Crew, thank you for the hydrogen stretch. I shall do that after this one. Got some damage down. Put this in front of him, go behind him. And continue. Ah, he still went the other direction. Dickhead. It's probably fine. It's not. It's not great. This is not good. The only time you want to kill minions is when they also, like, help you. When you can also do damage during it. Nah. This is just worse than before. Is it? It's the same. Meh. We can buy more downtime. Although there should have been enough. We just didn't do enough damage during the uptime. Which is crazy. Which weapon is better for Syndrome? Tidal Shadow or Serpent Spine? Tidal Shadow. Serpent Spine, you don't like the damage bonus. And if you don't like the Serpent Spine damage bonus, that's like the reason to play Serpent Spine. But the better weapon should be the Craftable if it ends up being accurate that the Craftable can actually proc from her attacks. If it doesn't, then Tidal Shadow is probably going to stay the best weapon for her. This seems fast enough. I don't get it. I want to break him here and just do damage here. But I can't get the reaction to happen. At the right time, at least. Yeah. It always happens when I get him down. That's why I want to only break 1 minion. 240! We get 1 melt each time, man. Yeah. Maybe I do want to turn off Fischl here. This fight is so awful. It forces every character in the game to run the worst possible teams. Yeah, we need more time this time, so... Go into these guys. Oh, another one. I don't know if I want another one. I guess I don't mind. I do mind. He's gonna go up now before I'm even done. With the second rotation. Yeah, 10 seconds isn't enough for this. Always at the wrong rotation here. Yeah, no. My Arla can't do this. It's not faster, it's worse. You guys don't understand. Like, you're better off doing damage during the shield phase than after the shield phase. Because I think I might be vaping the damage there. I don't know if we can afford to get no official down, because that would require us to somehow, like... I guess we can time it around killing the minion to kill the shields. So we don't need official to apply a superconduct to kill the shield. That's possible. The problem with Meld Escoffier is that she doesn't work. It's not very good for Meld. We could try. Push Bagman into the wall. Nicole. Yeah, no, this is just too much now. Now we killed the shield way too early. It's not a big deal. But again, we just didn't do any damage during that phase. And we're not going to get a third one, because what is the third one? We don't have nearly enough time to do the third one. What happens to the third one? The shield phase, where you do 0 damage. This is a deceiving boss fight. Breaking the shield faster doesn't actually result in more damage unless you hit the breakpoint. This is a deceiving boss. Of course, we still haven't gotten to that point, so we can squeeze some more time in. We have not been able to finish 2 full rotations after the shield break so far. This is probably the one where we can. Oh, wrong character. This is our best run yet. And it's still not enough. And he would have gone to shield mode right after that in 2 seconds. So yeah. Breaking the shield faster is what you want to do, but focusing on the minions is not what you want to do. Because now imagine we did that, but with about 2 million damage being done on him. Actually, no, they only take like half of his HP, right? The minions themselves only take like half, right? They don't actually take the full thing away, right? It hasn't felt like they do. If I go do the minions with, like, please. Ah, Escoffier. Escoffier is just stupid. The shield has higher pyro res. Oh yeah, for pyro, no, for pyro character, yeah, you're actually right. I didn't think about that, right? Pyro characters can't do damage during this phase. That's why we did so little. Even though we were melting and vaping. I see. Yeah, no, you're right, actually, never mind. For all of this makes sense. No, this for all of this actually makes sense. Maybe. Actually, maybe not, because this is taking the same fucking amount of time to break anyway. Nah, this doesn't make sense. You always want to damage the main body, even on a pyro character. This took like the same amount of time, but just without doing the damage. It's a complete waste of time. You want to push the ball into the minions and do the minions on the side. Nah. Killing 3 is optimal. I would say so, yeah. Probably. Even the reduced damage is not worth sacrificing. I did 1 million, by the way. That's the DPR of this. But this is RNG. Is there anyone else getting reminded of, like, pushing the minions in the Lord fight? Yeah. It was like 2 seconds faster for like 1 million less damage. It's not worth it. But Arla can do this, which is surprising. keep forgetting to swap to official first. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, after this attack, he goes ball mode. After 4 seconds? 5 seconds? There is still some more time to be taken. But it can't be taken at the expense of the damage during the shield phase. Oh my goodness. I can't get this guy out of here. Come on. Fischl is out of range. I need to place Fischl in the middle. Is that K-Drama stop song? This? No. Can Chaska do Secret Source Automaton? Probably. I'm pretty sure every one of the Natlan characters can do this guy. He's actually not very difficult. No, EM build is a terrible idea. Because that only helps us during that phase. We still do way more damage during the off phase. But this compensates for the lack of shred for a pyro character. Yeah, this team doesn't have any shred either. And we couldn't shred anything because of the Hydro Aura. This is a fucking horrible boss fight. Yeah, horrible boss fight. Is there a math team for the ball? Yeah, should be fine. We can do some other testing. We can do the other two bosses. People said like Skirk here. We said Lali. We could try. Yeah, let's go test other stuff. I'll come back to the ball with more videos, more information from other people. The charge attack isn't necessary for Arla to clear the minions. She just does it. You just need to push the ball into it so you can do damage while also killing the minions in basically the same amount of time. Because you still need to do damage afterwards anyway. It's not worth to split those two interactions. Escoffier and Farina. Let's see if Sidlali solo stacks this. Holy. What a day. This is the worst Stygian we've ever had. Maybe. Probably. Fav, TTDS. Skirk on a set that she can actually run. Do you think Chi-Chi will be better than Arla C1 R1 team with Coffee? Chi-Chi, yeah, probably. Escoffier doesn't do anything. Although Chi-Chi doesn't target the top ones properly, so maybe not. Chi-Chi is kind of low range. You can get like a coordinated hit though, so maybe it's fine. I don't think the coordinated hits are like per target though, so maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. This time we get to play Eshu, which means we want even less crit rate. This is a very optimized build I have here. This guy has Cryo Resonance active, so we can do this one. Exactly 100 crit rate. Okay, let's see Skirk on the Automaton of Fun. This guy I haven't tested much, but there's some stuff you can do with doing damage before it goes up, which is worth doing probably. I was thinking about that the moment I found it. I mean, I might as well do damage here. We have decent shred, so this is not zero. Oh wait, no, this is not going to his shield bar. Also, suicide. The next stage is always worse. The last one wasn't, so that's not true. But the next one might be because there's Knuckle Duckle again. And Knuckle Duckle is probably still the hardest boss in this game. The damage we did there was not even that bad. Yeah, this takes forever. Definitely can set up a burst. Definitely cannot set up a burst. Oh wait, no, you can. This is my idea. Anyone like my idea? Anyone a fan of my idea? I need to be able to jump up here, though. I'm glad they're not bigger this time. I could have bursted there for now. Yeah, someone asked. I don't know. I need to test myself. Didn't get the swirl there. Not swirl. But yeah, this is fine. First try, basically. Very comfy. Can't you use just CA with Silali? What does that do? When a character enters and maintains the Night Soul Blessing state, the Nemesis will accumulate progress. You don't get more from attacking on Setlali. It's just waiting. Hold jump. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I could have. Nah. I need to practice the tech anyway. There's going to be a lot of teams that can do this guy. This guy's chill. What times have you tested on thing? I tried Arla, I tried Varessa, I tried Skirk, and the only team I've only been able to clear with one team. So not going well. No, 2 teams. I did Binefa too. Binefa Escoffier was very fast. But Binefa you kind of want here. But you don't need it. Like, Zabai doesn't need it, Nefer doesn't need it. Flint's probably doesn't need it either. It's Fearless. For Fearless, it's fine. For Dire, it's impossible. I don't know if Dire is possible without... Yeah. Low-cost Dire is gonna have to have Syndrome in it. There's nothing else you can do. Because you're stealing shit from the other characters. But yeah, we could try other characters here, like Vressa. I mean, come on, this is a joke. The automaton is fine. Like it's just a wait a little bit, do a little bit of damage before the shield comes up, and then do the rest of the damage after the shield comes up. There's not much to this guy. This is not much of a hassle. Lemonix W30 stream streak. There's not much to test here. It's the ball is the nightmare. The rest is gonna work just fine too, probably. Durin! Holy, what did I do to you? Crescent Pike? More like Crescent Hike. Hike in DPS ceiling. Hike in damage check. That's the literally only character I shouldn't have swapped with. Can we get clear ball? Probably. It's just likely not worth it, but yeah, we can check my weaker ball. May you do your decision tomorrow? Yeah. And now we wait. Charge some energy, I guess. It's a lot of waiting, though. Like, this is a really boring boss fight. Like, Janssen isn't in Knights of Blessing state, I guess, so... we should change that. So that it goes twice as fast, but, like... still... oh yeah, Varessa isn't in Knights of state either, unless she's in this form. Yeah, I fucked it up. Timing is off. Wrong target. Not good. Where are we going? This is not my damage. So how much time do we get afterwards, I guess, is the question. Something is wrong here. This is not my Varessa damage. Should be doing over 200k in those plunges. How much time do you get? That's not good. Why is my damage so low? The fuck is wrong with you? Oh. Way overcapped. How long is the down phase? Not very, but he doesn't go back into his other phase for a while, so it's fine. Day carved is so useless. He should be on Noblesse. Okay, and now a better start, and it's fine. Versa isn't great here, though, without C6 Traverse, huh? As always. Is she in the Night Soul Blessing state? Yeah. And to burst here. And then just spend time on anyone else, I guess. Spend time faffing around. Yeah, cooked. I love this. Yeah, this boss fight is really boring. Like, I've never experienced anything as boring as this is in my entire life. You literally just wait for 30 seconds. Does he not go back up again? That's good. That's good. That is something I can appreciate. Janssen missing her particles is something I don't want to appreciate. Stop that. That's good. So we could have cleared there. This boss is so boring. Anyone else a little offended? Yeah, she doesn't hit that. Yeah, 220 is more like it. Go teleport. Dude, Varesa, just jump normally. I need some stamina. Yeah, this was just as bad. Nah, 200 is a little bit better than 150. Yeah, Varesa's kind of just a bad character, though. That's kind of her problem. She can't really be played in this, like, properly. I don't have time to do charge attacks here. I kind of need to do charge attacks on her, otherwise she doesn't work. Yeah. But yeah, it's fine. She doesn't have time. On my account, which is not a bad Varesa, man. It's not her best build, of course, but that's still not bad. That took a while. That took a while. But yeah, he just wastes the first 30 seconds of the fight if you bring any Night Soul character. More Night Soul characters make it faster. As long as they stay in the Night Soul state, which sometimes that depends on a lot of factors. Sidlali can just do skill and she's in the state, so it doesn't matter if her skill burst thing is out or anything, I think. Of course, if it's out, it means that like her Night Soul points are building, which means it doesn't go away as quickly. Shalona needs to be on field for her Night Soul points to be on. Moika's skill is fine. Janssen needs to burst for it. There's a lot of there's things you need to consider for that. Orin is in it the whole time as well, so he is good for that, yeah. That's true. Like the Orin Moika team should be really fast. Especially because it doesn't have the restrictions of the Mel team. Of like, oh, you don't get the proper combos if you don't rotate perfectly. Yeah, I think this is a build, yeah. Okay. C1 is useless here. For who? Hyper Bloom the ball? That's an interesting idea. Okay. Wait, I didn't get... Oh, wait, no, I don't need to. Yeah, this team just gets to do whatever it wants. C6 Janssen, C4 Shivers, C4 Oron. So this will be an easy Dire clear. With C6 4 stars. With both C6 4 stars. Should be a pretty free Dire clear. Look at Varessa getting mogged in her own archetype. Let's check. Should already be out. 2 cost? Why? Wait, what? Does it get more than double HP? Oh no, I didn't check. It's triple! I forgot about this. I forgot it triples its HP in Dire. It's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I forgot. That's what this guy was about, yeah. So yeah, they don't want you to clear Dire. If you guys haven't realized this by now, please, for the love of God, stop trying to clear Dire. Okay? Stop. Stop it. Get some help. This is what they do to you. So yeah, now you need R1, yeah. Now you need R1. Now you need R1. Man. So yeah, no one asked me about fucking Dire or anything. I want to see that gameplay on Pavica. How good is that? Is this just thrown together, or is this like good Gampa? Where did you put the third boss? Why would you put the third boss second? I don't know why like Genshin CCs are doing this stuff. Okay. Cinderona. Okay, let's see how they play it. I think I played pretty good. Orin out, Shivers, Janssen burst. Yep. Orin burst, yep. Same thing so far. Just doing this. I don't think this does anything, by the way. As long as the skill is out, this is fine anyway. And yeah, you can start immediately. Yep, yep. Oh, you don't go to Shivers? Why not? Wait, why? This is wasting time. You could have used... Yeah, you could have done the burst earlier. Maybe not. What is this combo? That's fine. This is much lower damage than I think he could have done. Not using the burst there to get a more uptime on the down? Why? Okay, so maybe you can do more. Billy Clear doesn't mean it's good, okay? He just does a lot of damage. Okay. Wait, did we get that or no? 200. We didn't. Okay. We did not get the ultra combo. No ultra combo. No ultra maximum super hyper DPS combo there. Just 500k on the finisher instead of my 300. I can't clear Abyss with my Bina main DPS team that does 90k DPS and my Syndrome Miko team that deals... Is there a new Abyss? Or is the Syndrome Chill already in this one? I don't know. I can check out the Abyss, yeah. You're probably not cooked. You probably just need to play it better. It seems doable. I don't know what the chambers look like. I forgot. I haven't done Abyss in a while. I'm 17-0 on Abyss and I forgot about it. How is this how is this clear? Oh, Pavica burst at the end again. Wow. Yeah, thank God this guy doesn't go anywhere after this. But also that makes this fight really boring. Why are we waiting there? Ah, Janssen burst. Cooldown anyway. I think people can do this faster. But I don't know if people can do this without Sig. They can definitely do it better than 119. But without Sig, I don't know about that. Yeah, triple HP is crazy. The concept of triple HP is ridiculous. Sinnoh is next Abyss. Yeah, what is the current Abyss? I forgot. I forgot. Like, entirely. Drop the link. The link is always the same, Sion. The link is always the same. It's always been the same. Always will be the same. It's in the title every day. I don't know what to tell you guys. Exclamation point help if you want to fill out the form and ask for help. What's the current abyss? I forgot. What? Sandrone in this abyss versus... Yeah, she should be good on the top, no? Isn't there a lot of cryo shields? Like, yeah, it's Mawika shield, I think, or something. Character and the skill damage, yeah, whatever. But it's a cryo shield, Hydro guy, cryo shields, and this guy's a freebie. So yeah. I guess Colombina main DPS isn't really a good matchup here. Yeah, that's true. She's not good there. She's not good on either side. I hate that ball. Who doesn't? That's the natural human instinct to hate the ball. I don't think Hoyoverse has ever done anything as evil as this ball. Being a main DPS doesn't have a good matchup in the second half, yeah. You want a Pyro character. So yeah. My fastest clear is kind of ass, huh? I can get it sub 250 probably. Wow. So yeah, there's nothing to test on this guy. Like, everything works just fine. Right? Like, you bring a Nightsoul support, and then you bring some random bullshit, and then you clear, right? What about Binefa? Binefa with, like, Auroron and then Sucrose. Like, everything should be able to clear this thing, right? Am I crazy? Put Auroron on the support set, double a boat. Call it a day, right? That should be fine, no? Just put the Auroron in the bag, right? There's not much more to this. Benefa, Arlen, Aoife did it for me on Automaton. Yeah, it should work. I feel like everything works here. The Automaton is actually a chill boss. Because apparently they wanted to have it higher HP, but they just said, nah. Let's make it like triple HP on Dire instead of double. I think instead of actually... I genuinely believe this, by the way. Instead of tripling its HP for Dire, they just reduced its HP for Fearless. Anyone else with me on this one? I think that's what they did there.
Three moons converge.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
It just seems too weird otherwise.
75. Animo test 6308.
Yeah, Aura is still very slow. Maybe you want to bring 2 anyway. Maybe you still want to bring 2. This took 40 seconds. 40 seconds with one guy. It doesn't really matter, because, like, look at how much damage doing. He only has 8 million HP, like...
Swirl, Mark 2.
He really doesn't have a lot of stuff. Oopsie.
Only if someone had C6 IFA clueless.
C6 Aoife. I got my Aoife. I got him from a standard banner. So I have C0 at least. Yeah, Aoife would be good here. Actually, yeah, like, why would we care about Sucrose? Aoife is just better. Level 20 Aoife is just better. I'm putting level 50 Aoife in the match. This doesn't have anything to do with Nightsoul. Party members trigger Nightsoul burst, Aoife's element. Ah, he's on. Who gives a fuck about his elemental mastery, bro? We go on Aoife. C0 Aoife on sack frags. I mean, more EM, I guess. Swirl maxing. Random BV sets, and we go. I don't know how that works. Am I supposed to have a DPS for each element? No, you don't need that. But this Pyro has cemented itself as like an element that has always is like reasonable. So like a Pyro DPS is just something that's been very ingrained in the consciousness of Genshin, but you don't need anyone. For example, like damage, an element that you won't need is like Cryo. No one ever talks about like Cryo DPS being necessary. Yeah, it's 27 seconds instead of like 30 seconds instead of 40. Pretty good. Get out of here. He's gonna die in the air.
Converge.
Annihilation mode.
Yeah, you don't really need a DPS of every element or anything, but like you do want to have different matchup checks. It's mostly like region checks than anything. Like this Stygian, for example, has like 3 region checks. Like, you need a character from...
Night for all.
like, one boss is a shield for not Cry,
Not too
one
far
boss
now.
is a shield
Go.
for Shizhnaya, one boss
Come
is a
here, you
shield
little rascal.
for Natlan. Which is the first time we've gotten this, but definitely not the last time we're getting that. The next one is already that, probably.
Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah.
Cleanup sequence.
Surge.
This guy will test me mentally. What am I doing
Tell
wrong?
me what you see.
Do you not like Aoife?
One last try.
Oh,
Come
don't
on.
die, Aoife.
Mind your step.
Don't have a healer.
A new moon rises.
The boss. This guy? This guy's not a problem at all.
Defensive mode.
This
Go.
guy's a joke.
You're free now.
I'm beating him with Aoife level 50 right now.
Nothing personal.
Preparing for dust up.
It's not always about you. It is.
3 minutes.
Nah, this guy is just doable for everything, that as long as you're bringing, like, 1 or 2 Nightsoul characters. What else should be, like, fine? Like, some random shit. I guess we should try Chaska. I really like Chaska. I want to see her win. Anyone else want to see Chaska win for once? She never does. This team should be... Wait, she might actually outpace Varessa. Because I get to use Nicole. I could have used Nicole with the thing as well. I'm cheating. I'm giving an advantage to Chaska. This clears faster than Varessa. Varessa needs to retire from Genshin Impact forever. 3.5. 3.5? Is it really? I feel like there's something wrong here. There is! Dickhead, I don't need her burst. 15% attack, please. Put her back on scroll. Put the lady on a worse weapon than Varessa. The Poetess, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing some Stygian testing. Abyss, when you do Stygian, Abyss is just not something you concern yourself much with. For context, my win rate on Abyss for viewer clips was like 100%, 19-0, I think. 19-0. Fearless was 101 to like 6, so 95% win rate. And then Dire was like a 60% win rate. Like 75. Yeah, yeah. I can definitely check out your accounts at some point. Send a request. I don't mind doing Abyss during Stygian as well. This is, what, 72 to 34. No gooning here. Yep. Hate gooning. Hate gooners, especially. Just give me that, bro. I want to off-piece to this. I have a new best Traska set as well. I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. Look at this circlet that I picked up recently. I was like, oh, this is good for Varessa. But no, this is also good for Traska. This is an amazing circlet. Yeah, fuck this goblet, actually. No, I don't have a good attack one, though. I have, like, this one. Slightly more crit damage. It's not worth it. No, I have a pretty decent one here. The 327. What's this look like? 6250. This is what I like to see. Can you try Flynn's and F? I don't have Flynn's, but Flynn's... Oh yeah, we can go on the second account. We can clear Fearless on the second account, maybe. Maybe. Syndrome Boss is such a shill, I could see it. Oh yeah, just Chaska. Yeah, I didn't get Janssen's burst out. I don't know if I want to now.
Locked on.
I kind of do, because she's an on-fielder, actually.
Decay. You.
Faster. Stronger. Ha! Bullseye.
She's gonna kill herself here. 13,000 damage, people.
Locked on.
Yeah. You think this is like, oh, why is this going so poorly, Pavica? This seems like you're gonna lose. No, actually, this is going pretty fine.
The story has only just.
This boss literally just wastes a minute of your time. That's just what he does.
Let's fly. Bullseye. Locked on. Open fire.
Fly up.
Such def-
This is what he does.
Story has only just.
Step aside.
Nah, this is about as bad as Varessa.
Pick me up.
Look at this 100k hits. I can't tell. Like, they're up there. 90k. Meh. Match.
Knock him down.
About just as bad as Varessa.
Stay back. The story has
Playable, but not great.
Step aside.
On my... Let's fly. Open fire.
Maybe slightly faster?
Bullseye.
Nah.
Be gone.
Decay! You...
Faster. Stronger.
Could have been.
Take me
Coulda,
up.
shoulda, woulda been. It's slightly faster, but that was just because he was Nicole. I beat the top of the first part, but then keep dying on the Pillar Man. Ah, yeah, the Pillar Man is very difficult if you don't know the tech to climb up the pillars or have a character that can send you upwards. I choose between Chichidea, Diluc, Ito, and Kokomi cons this week. Which one should I choose? Chichi cons don't do anything even post buffs. Dea is the worst. Diluc is the worst. Gene cons very low impact. Ito con is terrible. Kokomi con is terrible. All of them are bad. And neither of them have a constellation that you want to get afterwards. To be honest, pick your favorite. I got nothing for you. Thanks for being here, Harrier. Okay, yeah. So Chaska's fine. Vressa is fine. Binefa with Auron is fine. With level 50 Aoife. Like, what isn't fine on this guy? This guy's chill on Fearless. I believe they actually made it like have like 12 million HP, which is why it would have only been doable by Mavica, basically. But then they decided, like, okay, we can't be this evil. So instead of, like, being like, oh, we're making triple HP for Dire, they were like, let's reduce the HP on Fearless and keep the same on Dire. I think that's what the goal was. Try Dog? Oh yeah, I want to see how quickly can we do the Dog now with Mavica, now that we have more optimized combos. The Dog was really hard with Mavica back when I played it. I think it's actually chill now, because we have way better combos. We have way better combos than we used to. I have way better combos than I used to. I don't know what other people weren't playing the good combos. Yeah, Fav Sidlali is also kind of goated. Fuck TTDS. Mr. Benoit, get yourself your shit back. What do we have? 212. Ah! Kill me. Does the direct lunar crystallize damage from Inefa being lunar charged? That's LCR is lunar crystallize. Proc Superconduct, I want to know if Skirk Binefa clears. Skirk Binefa? I didn't try that, but I probably... Binefa cleared with like 30 seconds left, so like 20 seconds left. So it should be fine. I don't know why you would even add Skirk to that, to be honest. It's just a waste of time to have a dedicated on-fielder in a team with where off-fielders do 90% of the damage. Yeah, this is not what I want. I want energy recharge, thank you. Same shit here, thank you. This the only stat Little Bro cares about. We shouldn't take it away from him. 250 are on him. What are you on? 140. What the fuck is... What is this set? Hello? Oh, she wasn't on... What? Am I going insane? Did you... Or did they automatically give her the worst pieces ever? What the hell, Hoyo? How did you manage to give her the worst possible pieces on every piece? I don't have a better one. This is impressive. I am impressed by you, Hoyoverse. I don't have an attack with ER. That's good enough. Zalali's fine. Mavica is on non-melt builds. Wait, what is the set? What did I just play? Oh no, I didn't play this. This is what they put, what happens when I swap with Chaska. Uh-huh. Okay, this is basically the same set. I don't even think I got a better one. Like, I got a slightly better set on this boss. But I got way better combos. So let's see if it's, if it mattered. If in the end, it even matters. Let's see. Very interested in this. We use the classic push technique to put minions in range to kill the guy. I remember this vividly.
Show no mercy.
I missed my skill. Remember when we pushed the minions? Any OGs that were there when I was pushing minions on this boss when it first came out? Any OGs in the chat? Remember me pushing minions?
Controlled breathing.
Because we're back at it.
Stay out of my way.
And we go. They see me pushing. They hating. Controlling me, trying to catch me riding dirty. Oh wait, too early even. Look at that. That was good pushing technique.
Step aside. Start the... I'm going in. Get to work. You two. Time to... Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Fucked up the combo. And Skirk would freeze them and you couldn't move them. Yup. Terrible times to be playing Genshin. All these bosses are annoying. Like, not even difficult. This guy's just annoying as fuck. Ah, yeah. I should, yeah, no, keep this like this. Sidlali, come on. You can proc Fav. I believe in you. I haven't gotten any worse at this.
Quick as a flash. Full speed
The problem is it's AoE, so I can't use the better combo
Show
here.
no mercy. Laline, eat wrath from the sky.
But I can afterwards.
Incinerate.
Oh, the minions didn't get it. It's fine.
Controlled breathing.
On my, I'm going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the
Ah.
surge.
The timing doesn't line up here. Should use the other combo. No, actually, front-loading the damage is smart, because
Rise.
I need to reset. I need a cultural
Quick as a
reset here.
flash.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our path.
Yeah, this is fine.
You two. Light of the blazing
I don't think I
sun.
hit the charge tech. No, I didn't.
Incinerate.
But I am actually just doing a lot more damage than I did before. It's almost over.
Form first.
I only have, like, less than one rotation.
Teamwork is drip. Get to work.
Oh, wait, this is good.
Suffer
Please?
the wrath of the. Try and stop me. Wrath from the skies.
No. Yeah, if you fuck up the combos, it's bad. But the thing is, like, I actually did fine.
Incinerate.
Like, if I just do normal combos, I'm fine, too. But yeah, this is actually fine. I upgraded my builds.
Huh?
I upgraded my builds enough for this to not be a problem anymore. Cooked. I might have had levels 9 skill at the time. That might have caused an issue. I think I had level 9 skill at the time. My build was slightly worse.
Controlled breathing.
But yeah, this is actually not a problem anymore, huh? Even by doing boring normal combos. Match.
Light it.
Now I don't even need to play better.
Faster. Stronger.
It's kind of the problem with getting better builds. It doesn't force you to learn better combos. Like, this shit can be done in like 70 seconds now with optimized combos. I just did it almost with, like,
Rise.
fucking it up completely.
Quick as a flash. Full speed ahead.
I'm going in. Show no mercy. See, Laline, eat pyroclastic surge.
You can do this one, though. That one's chill.
Burn it.
Faster. Stronger.
Teamwork is drip. Fulfill our path.
I think it's fine.
You two. Touch. Light of the blazing sun.
Yay!
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Incinerate the fuck out of this guy.
Full throttle. Start the. Everybody stand. Get to work.
Yes!
Suffer the wrath of the. Pyroclastic surge.
Ah,
Incinerate.
he was gonna leave anyway, it's fine.
Incinerate.
I have a whole rotation for this little HP.
Quick as a flash.
Ah, fucked it up.
Teamwork is drip. Fulfill our
Too
path.
late now.
See, Laline, eat pop. Wrath from the skies.
Like, absolutely a joke now. This is a joke now. I fucking overloaded a full rotation and it still cleared. Yeah, with more optimized combos now, this is not as much of a problem as it was. Back in the day. Match. Not match, I mean, it's good for when I have to clear this, but that's probably... Is that gonna come up? That might come up quite often, actually. Because now this situation arises where... a lot of Natlan characters can clear this boss. A lot of every like lunar DPS can clear this boss. Not a lot of characters clear this boss. So we might do a like. Imagine this is Flynn's, okay? Imagine Fischl is Flynn's, right? Imagine a world where Fischl is Flynn's, and you have. Oh my god, I lost an FA. I can't click. My mouse is broken. And you have these teams ready for these two bosses, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna cook. And then you're like, I got nothing for this guy. What are we doing? We push Flynn's upwards. And what do we do with Mawika? We push Mawika upwards. And now we need a team for this guy instead. Which is probably easier to find than a team for this guy. So I could find myself in situations where we'll have to play Flints. Where we have to play this now. Because even though this is a Pavica shill, every Nutland character does this. Not every, like, Electro/Cryo character does this. So yeah, that probably is the play for a lot of these. Can Zabai do the ball? Certainly. Zabai does so much damage, it basically doesn't matter what she does. I can add, like, Cryo Electro. I think it's fine. I mean, maybe not, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. It's high Shrez. We don't have Linnea. Maybe not. Actually, no, we can just brute force it. Yeah, we don't even need to care. This team doesn't care about energy as much as the thing team. I could just shit on this. I'm not stopping myself from this stupid ball. This ball is not stopping my Zabai. It's my Zabai. It's a top 100 Zabai on the planet. You're not stopping the Zabai with your dumbass tricks. With your trickery. This Zabai will persist for all eternity. I couldn't do this, Kirk, though. Which I was surprised. Top 77. Might be around there now. Yeah.
Third.
Could have gotten Fab, I guess, but who
Be
cares?
cleansed. Smite the dust.
It is Shred. What am I yapping about? It is 150 cryo resistance. Geo resistance. Okay. So, Inefa. We're playing Binefa Zabai. Varka can't do anything in anything. Guys, you need to understand. Varka is designed to be the worst character in the game. Do you guys not understand it? Like, he has to have an Anemo character in the team and two of the same character as elements need to be the rest of the team. Do you guys understand what that means? That means Mr. Varka can never be played in any fight where he needs to change any of his characters. Not once does he work in any of that. So don't bother. Genuinely, don't bother with him. He doesn't work. He's not real. He's fake.
A little.
Fakest character in the game. It took me like a minute to kill him. Now we get to do damage.
The blaze moon shines. Smite the dust.
Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. I could really use a bitch right
Cleanup
now.
sequence in it.
Surge.
Bitch right
Green
now.
moons convert.
Be cleansed.
Airplanes in the... Yeah, this still works somehow. Not well. But yeah, in this team you want to kill the minions, for example. Because the main damage dealer cannot manage to get the shield down in time.
Divine light, shield them.
But this is pretty good damage, as you can
A
see.
little.
Defensive mode.
So yeah, we're
engaged.
gonna just go minion hunting right now.
A burst of flavor. Yeah. Ha.
Minion hunting. Minion hunted.
A new moon rises.
Installation chamber deployed.
Minions have been hunted.
Annihilation mode.
Without further ado.
We stack up the thing before it goes away. It's not gonna do a lot of self damage, but it doesn't need to.
Smite the
We're
dust.
playing Zabai.
Smite the dust.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
Yeah, it's close, but I need to do that on the first side as well, and then we can do this. Do we know Noise Element? He looks pyro, I guess. I like to remind the class that Dea exists and can cancel her entire burst with a single jump. Well, Dea can be played as an off-fielder. Varka cannot. Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. No one was on Silken and these guys weren't built, so you can't be mad at me for not clearing first try there. What set would I want? Oh yeah, no one was on Silken. Right. Okay, let me fix that up real quick, okay? But yeah, technically Zabai can clear in the least useful way possible. Like, I don't get it. No style reactions with Noi. Maybe. I don't know if he's Pyro. He just looks Pyro. He could be Electro. I feel like there's too many Cryo and Electro characters in this Stygian. Not Stygian. In this Cat cycle. Way too many.
Cleanup sequence.
A little
Shooting stars. When do I start? Now. Big man? Big man? Thank you. 1, 2, 3,
Smite the dust.
4.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Yeah, no buffs, but who
A
cares?
new moon rises.
Insulation chamber
And
deployed.
I'm not using her there. She's gone for this rotation. Sorry, Escoffier. I like Silken, but I also like doing damage.
Smite the dust.
Okay, I somehow missed like 17,000
A
crits here.
moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence in.
A dash of frost.
Preparing for dust up.
I don't think that was good. Anyone else think that was terrible? I should have probably done this Escoffier, huh?
Yeah.
Silken kind of necessary, huh?
The pinnacle of excellence. A little.
Defensive mode.
Whoa.
Can I get burst, please?
A new moon rises.
Without further ado. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Yeah, it's just, I don't really get to rotate here.
Surge.
Off to the free.
Annihilation mode.
I have a full rotation, I'm
A
good.
moonlit night
But yeah,
for
this
all.
is the least useful team ever, but it does clear. No one really cares, I think. Is it possible to brute force this with Varessa? Like Overload Varessa? She is Electro, so maybe. But I couldn't show you. Ah, I can try Nicole. My Nicole is a lot better than my thing. I can try this, yeah. I can try. That's only a 140k DPS team. If my Skirk didn't do it, I don't think this one does it. It's worth a shot, I guess. I did get a build upgrade. She's top 300 now or something. Yeah, what's my Varessa now? Top 300 on Akasha? Varsch. Where you at, Varsch? No, we got a better build. Now we got a better build. It's this exact same build, but here 20 attack instead of 11. We'll try it. The Hydra infusion doesn't help me. Yansane, where you at? In the middle team. Oh wait. Let's try that. Rest, I need to find your build again, huh? 5529. That's not correct. Why is that not correct? Is it this one? Oh, you're using this one. But why not? Well, what was correct? Oh yeah, this thing was wrong. We use this piece here. That's 62. That's slightly overcapped, which is why we also use this piece, which is slightly undercapped. And this is a top 400 Varessa-ish on Akasha. Which is good. Noblesse, Celestial Gift, Scroll thing. Yeah. Let's try it, I guess. What are you guys talking about? There's no Fav. Doesn't look good to me. I don't think having a buff will help. Nope. Yeah, none of these characters are really close to breaking the shield solo. It doesn't work. Brute forcing is not a thing, man. Not on this boss. It's over. 40 seconds before he just cancels the full phase. Or is it 50? Have you just screwed with Charlotte's? Why would that matter? What does Charlotte do? What does Charlotte do? All four drones like by herself? How? Like by herself? No Electro or something? Because I have to bring Electro, I'm not bringing Charlotte. Her holdie tags them. Is your account? No, I'm testing. I'd like to see a clear of that instead of everyone just telling me about it. Can you just show me one clear? Because the only clear of Skirk I've seen doesn't just uses Nicole official. And that team has been the best one for me so far. There's here one with Escoffier official. But yeah, that one's much worse. Here's one with Charlotte. That was much faster. So she just kills them without Electro? What'd that do? I don't do enough damage. She has marked all 4 of them. You can't really get energy in this team. I don't know how they got it. I don't know how they cheated themselves to have energy. Yeah, they're gone. The tags are gone. They're using bursts on thing. This shit doesn't seem practical at all for C0 clears. I mean, he uses a lot of bursts, but Skirk burst sucks at C0. Like at C2, this makes sense, yeah. Sure. But we would literally not do any damage the entire time there. It'd be like, after this is done, it would be like, for him, it ends up like, here. For C0 Skirk, it's like here on Fearless. like here. Shit doesn't do anything. Maybe. I'll test it. She just applied Cryo. You can't insta-break them by pulling a reaction on Cryo, but they are just Cryo wards, so like, yeah, they're just Hydro wards, so you can just break it down slowly as well. I don't know how much U they have, but it's a lot. Does she need anything, any constellation for that tag? Yeah, I don't do 500k per burst. I do about a third of that. I can check. This seems worth testing. But I don't know. I feel like the Nicole team is like the only one that's real. But hey, if you can actually brute force with Skirk, that'd be nice. Because otherwise, this shit doesn't work at all. Skirk isn't even doing close to enough damage to brute force this normally. Okay, Mademoiselle Carlotta. Does she need her Ascension passive for that? No. Okay, put her on Noblesse. With 200 AR-ish. It's good to me. TTDS, probably. Problem is, we still don't have enough energy to burst. I don't know how he got it. I don't know what bro did to get enough energy, but that's not real. I don't know what souls he had to consume, but you can't proc Fav on the guy. She's kind of a problem. I don't know what con it is, if it's even a con. It might just be normal attack damage. C1 is more healing. C2 is her own attack. C3 is nothing. Deal 10% more damage and restore 2 energy to Charlotte. 10% more damage doesn't mean more hits. Coordinated attack at C6. Does that help? It might help. The coordinated attack at C6 might help. So yeah, is there any way for me to get a Fav proc before he goes away? No. Yeah, I can't really do damage during this. Oh, I couldn't mark 3 of them either. I don't also have energy, so I don't know what the fuck he did there. How did you get energy? Like, how much energy could you possibly have on these characters? How is this real? This is fake. Can she get it? There was no Fav there. Like, this is fake, right? This is, like, cheated. What do you mean after this you have Farina Burst? How is this Kafir Burst here? This is like 400 ER. Yeah, it might be C6 Charlotte requirement, which is kind of ass. How much ER is this? 236. We're following the ER from thing onto her. How much is on Farina? 300 ER on Farina. You guys do understand what we're looking at, right? We do get this is 300 ER Farina. Like,
Off to the freeze.
it's just not real. This is so useless.
Smile.
Do they all need to be in the shot? Yeah. You can't, like, move them and target them.
Surge. Power.
I can do this, I guess, while I'm doing this. Because to be honest, like, doing damage to the main guy is, like, not possible anyway. My burst doesn't do anything.
Yoo-hoo.
Now I could.
My name echo in some. A little amuse bouche. Goose on the
And the
loose.
burst's gonna hit them anyway.
Truth bomb.
Mine to wield.
It's already been 40 seconds. There's something here, I guess, yeah. I don't know if this is even worth it, though.
A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of my
How many seconds does he live this?
annihilate.
Yeah, now he's on Hydro Shield boating. What does this do? Does this do something? Yeah, it means that you don't get self-damage. Okay, so we can't do that. Yeah. So...
Off to the freezer. Yoo-hoo.
Paradigm shift.
we did this. As you saw for him, it did a little bit more damage than that it did for me. You can tag all... No, you cannot take more than 3.
Fearless.
That does hit them. Yeah, you kind of think... I feel like you want to just, like, damage him, but push him into the minions. I feel like that's what I did with Arla, and that worked really well. And Charlotte could help with that, because her burst does hit the minions.
A little amuse bouche.
So, like, I'm gonna do this. To tag 2 of them. And go with the ball to him. But yeah, it does get frozen, like, a lot, so I can't put the ball there. Yeah, no, it's not a thing, really.
Off to the freeze.
Nah, this is weird. This doesn't work at all.
Fearless. Another star goes out.
Like, he needs to come here.
A burst of flavor.
Even if I kill all 4 of the minions, which I can, he's over there fighting a fucking nothing. He's fighting nothing.
Mine to wield.
Like, he's not even trying to get to me. He's not even trying. He's just gone. Oh my god. Yeah, 165 DPS impossible for Caesar Skirk without having the burst in the first or second rotation Lexer, because there's this cool thing called not being able to trigger Fav, so this is what my energy looks like after I'm finished. So, yeah. This is not good.
A dash of frosting.
I can't charge up a burst, I guess.
Smile.
I'm out of this circle. I can mark 4 of them if I'm out of the circle. Why didn't we leave the circle? Ah, tech! You can leave the circle. That's exactly what they want you to do. They want you to get the Battle Pass Spear. You can get out of there and mark all 4 of them.
Fearless.
Get out. Mark him. Mark him dry. And just, I guess, damage?
The void.
Whatever. Like a little bit. Swap to Charlotte. Oh, she's still on cooldown.
At least I
She's also one shot.
documented.
Use sack, real. Real and true. Use the sack when the Fav doesn't work.
Strike a pop. A little.
I can burst and still leave.
Hold that pose.
There's no reason to not do this, I guess. It does no damage, but like, whatever. What else can I do? Well, I'm waiting for energy. Those three?
Time to shine.
I need bro to come to me.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
I don't know what he's doing over there. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know what he's doing over there. Like, he has absolutely no interest in fighting me. But his fan not work because they decided it doesn't. They have decided that it doesn't work. Bro is frozen. What is he frozen by, Luna? I'm not near him. He's not frozen. He just has a ranged pattern that forces him backwards. Like, his attack pattern is designed in a way where he doesn't want to come close to you if you're far away. If I'm close, he might go towards me, but if I'm far away, he's just gonna shoot me. And that shoots him back, as you can see. So he actually has an anti-forward pattern. Like, this is the reason why he's gone. He doesn't do anything else either, it seems. He's shooting nothing as well. Yeah, he's just shooting randomly in the direction. Yeah, if you're too far away from him, he will just shoot himself away from you. If you're close, he might do something else. No. He just does the same thing. I don't even know what he's attacking.
Someone help me.
So yeah. You can't force him in a direction unless you're facing him, basically. So I can only force him in this direction, maybe, if I face him like this. But now I'm freezing him, because, you know, I'm freezing him.
Into the void.
I'd like to push him into the minions, which is what I did with Arlecchino. And that worked well. Like, Arle cleared this almost, Lexer. I've actually almost figured out an Arle clear for this boss, which is ridiculous, no? It is Nicole, I guess, but...
Photos to the Steam.
I feel like that's still impressive, considering how shit Arle is. Nicole, Arle, Escoffier. Official. I'm close to clearing that. But yeah, the Skirk feels just bad. Everything about Skirk feels bad here. How's the suffering going? I don't have anything for this boss. I gotta be honest for you guys. I don't have anything. You can do Hyper Bloom. Maybe we do Hyper Bloom with Inetha or something. We can try Hyper Bloom. I got nothing for this boss, to be honest. He self-infuses Hydro. I don't even need it. Might bring all the Lunars. Let's try normal Hyper Bloom. Raiden doesn't proc on shields. I'll do Llama. I don't think I can do it with Nahida. But oh, Nahida tags though. I can try Nahida tag. No, it's gonna take like 15 U of application for. It's gonna take like 28 applications for that. Don't talk to me about no, I'll hate them ever again, buddy. Don't you ever mention I'll hate them in this house again. I need a Hydro character. I haven't used this guy in like a month. I just want to see something. Can you try Trask on this boss? What would she do other than lose and fail miserably? She's like the worst Nutland character.
Committed to memory.
You poor lost lad.
Dendro damage is resisted like the other ones.
Everything.
Wait, what the fuck? These guys destroyed by Nahida. What the fuck? Is Dendro better than Cryo at breaking the shields? I didn't even know that. It shouldn't be. Wait, when did they put that in there?
Lush as the moonlight.
Like, obviously we're done here.
No, my sword.
But like, what? She shits on that. Bye-bye, llama. Give me Escoffier. It shouldn't break Hydro faster, though. It's the same damage. No? It should be the same.
Rain outlines your fate.
I thought I knew this game. Pirates, I thought he knew. It should just be worse. Dendro is worse. No. No, I know. I'm talking about shields.
Body and
I'm talking about shields. That's exactly what I mean. Yeah, we're gonna do 0 damage before this shield breaks. I don't know if this is enough then anyway, though. It doesn't really matter.
Goose on the loose.
Like, we're literally not doing any damage yet. Now we start doing damage. It's still 5 million HP in versus Hyper Bloom, which is not enough.
Dissipate.
I guess I didn't build them yet. They're only doing half the Hyper Bloom damage they should be, but does it matter? It doesn't. I don't think it matters. I don't think the build matters. Like, yeah, they're not built. This was proof of concept, but like, I genuinely, like, no. I don't think this is anything. You guys think, oh my god, nothing is equipped, but to be honest, the Hyper Blooms were fine. Yeah. Instruct me. Can Llama do it? Llama can't target the minions as well. But maybe she has something. Nahida, Bina, Llama, and Kin Clear? Maybe. You can bring like, yeah, you can bring Columbina main DPS for this, maybe, yeah. That might be the play. I need to check some of that. Anything that can include Nahida has a much easier time breaking the shield. So that's like a really good thing. Genshin Ward. Ah, it is 2. I guess I'm just stupid. I guess I'm just stupid and didn't know. Oh yeah. Nah, she doesn't have damage. She doesn't hit upwards. These guys are too high for her, probably.
Stand with me. A little amuse.
Hey!
Yeah. Our bond is strong.
Grow, grow, grow!
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
This might hurt a little.
Yeah. I'll settle this.
40k Hyper Blooms do this little damage, by the way.
Yeah.
We doubled our Hyper Bloom damage
with
and
me.
it did nothing.
Yeah.
And now we're back to the normal Hyper Bloom
Off to the
damage.
breeze.
Grow, grow, grow!
This shit is useless.
Rain outlines your fate.
But maybe Nahida can be used as a support in some
Command
other
to
team.
memory, the Temple of Wisdom.
That does not use Electro. Wait, no, we have to use Electro character. What am I talking
Little
about?
amuse boost.
This is actually one of the few teams that can get 3 shield breaks. Sendrone and Nahida. Hilarious.
Dissipate. The pinnacle
Not
of
that it matters in
excellence.
this case.
Off to
Getting
out of
3
my
shield
way.
breaks is completely irrelevant when your damage is this low.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Grow, grow, grow!
Yeah, this is useless. Nahida being able to do the shield is completely
This might
useless.
hurt a little.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah!
Even with 40k, this thing has too much HP. Even with 40k Hyper Blooms, this thing has way too much HP. So that's useless. Hello, Phobius. Welcome in. So yeah, and we need to bring at least a Cryo and an Electro character for this to even work. And the problem then there is you can't do Nahida and not a Hydro character here. And that's cooked then. That's absolutely scuffed then. You're forced to bring 3 characters for this core. Any Cryo character, any Electro character, and Nahida. And that's just not it. There's nothing you can put here. Columbina main DPS requires Llama. And it needs to be a Hydro character, otherwise we're not Hyper Blooming. So like, you have Yelan. Yelan doesn't, brother. Yelan is worse than Sencho, first of all. Second of all, did you see how much HP was left there? Please. I've already done an Binefa run, okay? Like, that's not interesting. Binefa is fine. The problem with Binefa is that it uses Bina and Inefa, which you kind of want here. You could maybe get like a... I guess you can get a clear like this, yeah. But this is just like... I've done this with Sucrose with 20 seconds left. Like, this is not any better. But yeah, you could play this, yeah. But like, this is worthless. Like, it doesn't matter. This team, we might pull it on Silken, actually. And just ignore the Dendro damage. It does pretty okay under damage. Use Albedo. He's not useful here. The more sets the merrier is what I say. More sets the merrier. This should clear pretty fine, yeah. But this is, I don't even know if this is faster than Sucrose Escoffier. And again, Escoffier doesn't really matter. Like, this could be anyone. You could put any character here if you want.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Insulation. A little amused, but
Yeah. Make yourselves at home. Surge. 3 moons.
Yeah, too much dandruff
converge.
for a thing. Knight is too greedy. You don't want to play Columbina main DPS here. You want to play Binefa.
off to the freezer.
Wayne.
Binefa hasn't been able to do anything so far. That's not good. So Naida is actually worse than Sucrose because she's too possessive. I guess not. You can just like ignore and not put it on the ball, I guess. Go here, here, here,
Surge.
and just go behind him and don't look at him. It still got marked. Her range is stupid. Okay. So that's not it.
Off to
Wayne.
How can I not mark him? Where's the other guy? Oh, he never got him. So yeah, you don't want to mark him. Don't deny that. And yeah, now we just Binefa with no support.
3 moons converge.
With one hit of Nahida every set. Wait, no, it needs to be a skill. No, Columbina isn't Silken. Columbina's attacks don't apply like. Yeah, Nahida is good, useful in the most useless way possible.
moose boost.
Like this is actually just way worse than Sucrose. Wow. This is dog shit. Wow. Nahida is the very best character at breaking the minions, and she's completely useless because you still need Cryo and Electro. Unless you have an Electro on fielder, I guess. That can just get through the rest of the shield normally. So maybe it's Chlorine time? Unless you completely skip the super conduct requirement with Electro Cryo damage dealer. Nahida with Skirk. What about that? Wouldn't that just be good? Or am I crazy? She might be the slot in that we've been waiting for Electro and Cryo characters, not for like non-Electro Cryo characters. Do you still need Electro? For what? I can just damage the shield directly because Cryo resistance isn't up. So I don't know why I would need Electro. I can just go at him, no? I could just beat him up. The reaction that's being triggered is freeze.
Yep. Shower me with.
a dash of frosting.
I see everything.
Annihilate. Power. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Now we just need to get through this by itself in the rest of the
freezer.
time. Is that possible?
Let the world come alive.
Not really.
A burst of flavor.
Could have charged a burst, I guess. Wait, you need Electro for the res to go down? Is that what you guys are saying? Because that seems to be what this case is. Doesn't I know Shatter tech work? No. What are we talking about? How does the res work? Because that is high res. Get Farina out. Then I don't have anything. If I get Farina out, then I just don't have a set. But this could work in the sense of like Knight official, I guess, as another option for that core. I did Nicole official. Mona official works. Maybe Knight official works too.
Oz, reveal.
A little emotion.
Yeah. Hey.
Did she really not do any shield damage by herself? I can't tell. Shield is down. Not that it matters. We could bring like a Hyper Bloomer, I guess. Instead of official. That was fast though, I guess.
By royal.
Extinguished.
Doesn't really matter considering how little damage you do in this kind of team. Nahida is out DPSing me.
Someone
I also don't build Nahida is too oppressive. Yeah, Nahida is actually useless. That's crazy. Like maybe in a Chlorine team, I guess with a maybe with a Electro on fielder, she's fine. Let me try Varessa. Varessa, Nahida, Janssen, what? Janssen, Escoffier. Now this is kind of insane. Yeah, Nahida doesn't allow us to trigger super conduct, which means she doesn't get any stacks.
Controlled breathing.
There's nothing that we need to trigger here this time around.
Charge.
Off to the freezer.
Charge.
Oh yeah, I don't need to charge. I forget. I can just jump.
Heads up. On my
700.
charge. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Boof.
Great work, Varessa.
Justice o'clock.
A dash of
Maybe?
Grow. The tempo
Now
of
EM is
wisdom.
useful.
Quick as a flash. Start. Yeah. Look out below. Hi.
Nah, doesn't look like it.
Yeah. Charge.
It's not even useful, to be honest. But maybe? Something? Does Skirkinara work? No. Skirk, yeah, I mean she does. It's just she's not good at it. Neither is anyone else other than Syndrome. I don't think this boss has a single character that's good. Like, none of them feel good. Nothing here feels good. I don't think anything here feels good. We didn't have Scroll. And Deepwood is useless, so Tenacity? Resso is on the set that I put on her, right? She's still top tier set, right? Yes. Okay, maybe? I don't know. The Dendro damage is irrelevant. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything here that is good. Like, at all. Inefa and Esco actually does it extremely well. It's fine, yeah. I tried it. It's not good from Skirk. Skirk is... That's just not good. It's fine. It's barely passable. But that's not good. That's not... We have very... Barely manageable is, for me, not good. Personally. We can also put on TTDS. Marissa can she? Maybe. I already did it with Skirk, but not with Escoffier in FO.
Look out below.
Off to the freeze. Controlled breathing.
I see everything.
Ah, you can do this early. You don't need to wait.
Boof. Look out below. Hi. Kapow. Look out below. Yeah. Heads up.
A little faster. Stronger.
Yeah. It's justice o'clock.
Come on, man.
Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Come on, Marissa. Stop being the worst character in the game for 1 minute. Flynn's is okay here. Electric characters have a better chance here.
Off to the freeze.
Start the committed to memory. Boof. Heads up. Hi.
But this Ressa might be fine. As you can see, this looks pretty okay.
This is infuriating! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Charge!
A dash of frosting.
Quick as a flash! Hey,
I don't think I hit the other two. Yeah, I didn't.
sharing my knowledge!
That's why I have sack frags. I mean, it doesn't work on this
Headbutt!
team.
Kapow! It's justice
Boss
o'clock!
said no.
Yeah! Oof! Charge!
A little
Faster! Stronger! Grow, grow, grow! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Look out below! Good! Charge!
Marissa might have some sauce here, actually.
Yeah!
Naida is kind of good for electro characters. Yeah,
dash of frost.
Naida is good for electro characters.
Yeah!
Wow.
Heads up!
Okay, we cooked up one team that actually has a pretty comfy...
Oof!
But that's with C6 Yansan, though. I don't know how many people have that. Yeah, Marissa is good here. Yemsen's no. Spread is irrelevant. Don't bother. Spread does nothing. Rate this fuck as boss. Worst boss ever. Okay, Nahida has a really easy time breaking the minions. Like a ridiculously easy time. But that was Varessa with C6 Yansan and Crane's Echoing Call as her weapon. I didn't play that perfectly, but if I go down to this, and if I don't use Yansan, if you use like Fischl or something, we're kind of cooked already. Maybe. Maybe well-built Fischl will do fine. I don't have that. I don't have that. I mean, we can get, like, maybe. If this clears, then this is pretty good. Then this is pretty reliable. Sino can possibly do this. With Syndrome, for sure. Free. Actually, one of the best characters at it.
Hey! Headbutt! Charge!
The blooms on the ground hurt him too.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Hut! Volcano!
Should have not done 3.
Midnight thing! Headbutt! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
We're doing 40k instead of 140k now. How do you feel about that team?
As you wish, me.
A little amuse.
Committed to memory. Hero incoming! Yeah! Look out below! Hi!
How do you feel about that team? It's actually not that terrible. Any team with Aino? No. There's no point. You know exactly what Aino does. The Shatter thing is useless. What do you want that for?
Odds were
What does Shatter do?
Everyone hold hands! Oof!
Does it break the shields? Do you think this is a physical shield or something?
Yeah!
I don't get it.
Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
1,
Look out below!
2.
Wings of dark! Grow, grow, grow! Hi!
This is the rotation you want to do.
Yeah! Hut! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Charge!
Oh my god, Varessa, every fucking time at this shit.
Look out below! Off to the free.
As you wish.
Committed to memory. Hero incoming! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hut!
This is
Hero
bad.
incoming!
But considering how bad Fischl is for this team,
Hut!
this is not that bad.
Wings of dark. Hi! Yeah! I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Goose on the loose.
I summon.
Maybe with a third shield break, this team can do it.
Yeah!
Because this is the second one here.
Hero incoming! Headbutt!
Varessa, for the love of God, just once in your pathetic life, target the enemy.
It's justice o'clock!
Yeah, there's no point in refreshing boss if we don't have any.
Midnight thing. Grow, grow, grow! Yeah! Oof! Look out below!
But yeah, Varessa might actually be one of the few characters that is, like Nahida, allows you to have more than 1 down.
Justice o'clock!
More than 2 downs.
A dash of.
Barely.
This might hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
No, it doesn't. Wait, yeah, he just slowed down a lot.
Incoming! Yeah! Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, no. Wait, he doesn't do a 3rd down? Wait, what?
Yeah!
He just doesn't have that as a feature?
Justice
I didn't even know.
Yeah!
Wait, what? Okay, then. Huh. Wait, he doesn't have a third down. Does he not? Did anyone check? I thought he would have a third down. No one told
Pavi
me.
not getting easy fearless clears on viewer accounts this times.
I don't have Flint. Flint's gonna work fine. If Aressa worked, Flint is gonna work. I do need to hold when the shield is gone, Volty. I hope I managed to do it. Think about it in charge. We can track Laurent, yeah. Should be the same. She actually likes Fischl more, so maybe she can get away with Fischl. But she's really bad. The Nahida tech allows so much weaker characters to compete. So maybe Chlorine has a chance. Electro and Cryo character on-fielders can manage to slot in Nahida. Other non-Electro, non-Cryo characters cannot. Ah. You have him on C2, didn't you? Who? Chaska, Colombina, Escoffier, Nefa? Well, that's just an Nefa team. Your best... The best thing you can do for Chaska Day is put on VV Fav. Like, come on, man. It's not a Chaska team. Again, I don't have flints. I'm not using flints. I can't use this weapon. I can't use this weapon either. I really don't have good swords, man. I really don't have good swords. Crit ratio, 70, 98. 88, I mean. I need a better set on Fischl. Put her on gift here, but to be honest, she's probably better off just golden trooping. Where's the harmonic whimsy? Why would I farm a dog shit set for 2 dog shit characters? What would be the point of that? Enlighten me. Show me the way.
Loaded.
Hey, please, Pavica, improve your 90k DPS Chlorinde and 100k DPS Arla. It's really important that you have those characters do anything. Otherwise, you will die. Forgot to fab at the start. Did I? Chlorinde without Whimsy is cooked? She's not. She's as cooked as she is with Whimsy. People stop pretending like Chlorinde sets matter. The character's dog shit, no matter what you do with her. Even if I had C1R1, she would still suck. Guys, if Flynn sucks, then what do you think Chlorinde does?
Into the shadows.
Are we on the same wavelength here? Like, we all agree that Flynn's kind of sucks, right?
Committed to memory.
We do know, we all do know that Chlorinde does like half of Flynn's damage.
Loaded.
At least Flynn's team's damage. This is not bad. This might be enough.
By Royal. Grow.
I don't know if I care about this burst.
Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Ready.
She has very good synergy with the team here.
Midnight Fin.
Not enough.
Time to testify.
I see everything.
Not enough. But
Yourselves at home.
A burst
hey,
of flavor.
not terrible. Oh yeah, also I didn't heal.
Attack.
Odds.
I need a better weapon on her.
Loaded.
Come on. Oh, I missed the minion. Yeah, I need a better weapon. Wait, no, I don't. I just use the... I use the Bond of Light myself. I am my own healer. She's fine on this weapon. What am I talking about? I'm my own healer. I want Bond of Life. What am I, stupid? Okay, yeah, this might be doable. I wish I had a better set on Fischl, but she needs to be on Fav. You can do damage, I guess. Both of them are on GT, man. I don't have anything left. Like, neither of them use their burst, so Noblesse is useless. Tenacity is in play. Like I don't have better sets to use on these guys. I wish there was a Cryo Hexarai character that wasn't just Lohan. Man. Do I clear the first boss? I'm trying to figure shit out, man. I did it with Varessa. Clorin should be able to as well. I cleared Fearless using C2 Chaska Superconda with Escafir. You could have just put, like, Sucrose there and used Chaska on the bottom or something. I'm not chesting that, no. It's just stupid. She doesn't do anything there. I really don't have anything to put here. I'm sad. I'm sad and alone. New Superconic set. That doesn't do anything. The set doesn't do anything. Unless you're Syndrome, that set does nothing. This is a very interesting boss, to be honest. I can't hate him. Like, I'm kind of just impressed. I gotta be honest, I'm kind of just impressed by this guy. I kind of love him.
Into the shadows.
I think this is my lover.
Enough.
This guy is just stupid. Like, dumb as hell. Trigger Fab. Oh, yeah, right. Keep forgetting about that. I hate you. I love you. I hate that. I kind of love this guy. Like, this guy's awful, but, like, he's kind of funny. Like, it's funny how awful he is. Like, it's designed to literally not let anyone through, but Varessa somehow gets through with Nahida Escoffier. Like, what the fuck is that? Who made that shit up? What kind of scientist came up with that?
Into the shadows.
If Clorin gets through, but, like, Skirk can't, then that's hilarious. Like, obviously Skirk can, but she's not good at it. Clorin might actually be pretty comfy.
Time to testify. Ready.
If I put Janssen here, probably. Like, Fischl is just not very good, and Scroll is goated.
A dash to midnight. Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Can I get 3 shield breaks and this is enough damage?
Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Yeah, I just need slightly more investment on her. Could crown her skills, I guess. But yeah, no, there is no third. Right, I forgot. No, don't use the burst here, dumbass. Ah, not enough energy. She's also a character that still needs energy recharge. Wrong game.
Time to testify.
Haven't played in a while.
Midnight, then.
I really want to get through with this with her. Kind of a funny character. Who can replace Escoffier? Any cryo character is fine. Literally anything. She's just here for like raw cryo damage. There's no good cryo buffers. Cryo is kind of a shit element. Cryo is balanced around the ability to apply cryo. None of these fucking losers do anything useful. Not a one of them. Literally none of them do anything. What does Chi-Chi do with Escoffier doesn't? Holds tenacity. That's it. Why would I need even more cryo? I have enough. In fact, I want less cryo. In fact, her personal damage is much more important than Chi-Chi's nothing. What about Rosaria? What does Rosaria do? Crit rate buff? That's still worse than Escoffier's damage currently. Like, oh yeah, someone can hold scroll. Right. Do you hold scroll? You might as well. Should be you trigger super conduct, yeah, so that's good. 180. What is this set? I need to put on the damage scroll set. That helps a little bit. I just need a little bit more. A little bit more Clorin. You gotta lock in a little bit. I don't need that much from you. I don't expect even anything from you. You suck. But it would be funny if you did this thing. It would be hilarious. Overcapped by 15%. Wow. Oh yeah, I had no crit damage circlet. Well, that's why I did this one. Oh yeah, right. I have a pretty good piece here. Best crit damage circlet available. So yeah, she should be doing about the same damage. Pull for Syndrome real quick. Why would I care? I already cleared. Like, I'm just testing teams.
This might hurt a little.
I should probably wait on this one, yeah. Is Stygian out yet in A? It should be almost. Maybe like 40 minutes.
A little odds. Ha! Hey.
Or like 35.
Off to the freeze.
Forgot about the...
Wing, committed to memory.
Hunt them down. Ready. A little amuse-bouche.
That doesn't trigger a reaction.
This may
Need to
turn
do
a little.
official
Turn my
before
knowledge.
Escoffier, I'd see.
Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
It
Loading.
didn't matter. I need to do Escoffier after official. When you're trying out... Oh, we can do that right now, actually. I think I can... I'll do some experimenting after stream, probably. But for now... Yeah, I don't really got anything good for the ball. There's a couple things that are just kind of random and
Oz,
work.
reveal thyself.
But there's nothing, like, good. I feel like the best thing I had so far was actually Varessa. Like, Varessa with the Ansan felt like the best thing. So I assume Flint's is gonna be great against
Everyone
this.
hold hands.
Like, I gotta say, Skirk doesn't feel good. Like, Skirk with Nicole thing was okay. Nicole Fischl is a bit of a requirement, though.
Shadow Ray.
I don't think she actually procs...
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Does scroll work from off-field? I don't remember. No, right? So that's the kind of the problem that we're facing here.
Yeah. A little
This may hurt a little. Make
I
yourself
see some
at
Flynn's
home.
clear, so I could just look and find one more.
ready.
Stygian no more, I mean. But if you have, like, very impressive ones that are, like, not
Evil
there,
lurks.
yes,
Shoot on
please.
sight.
As you wish.
Yeah. I see everything.
Loaded.
Hyper Bloom, Electrocharge, Quicken, Super Conduct. Hyper Bloom, Electrocharge, Quicken, Super Conduct. Holy reaction impact, man.
Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge. Oz, reveal.
Hunt them down. Ready.
When was the last time you saw this many reactions hanging out?
Midnight Ven.
Committed to memory.
Time to testify. Loaded.
There's something for Chlorine here for sure. Not here. Not in this team. But maybe some Nahida team.
As you wish.
Maybe
mate.
someone will figure out how to make like a
Temple of
non-useless
Hunt them down.
cryo character. Maybe make
Ready.
the cryo character not needed. And we can add like a Nicole or something. Is Escoffier needed? I think so, yeah. Let's do the second account. 70k DPS Demon, exactly. That's basically exactly what the theme is, yeah. What would be Ansan than Fischl? She might move enough to justify that, and Scroll is good, so maybe. How much we troll Flynn's, but he got most new bosses clears? No, he's just a lunar character that's Electro. He's not good at this boss fight. He's fine. I cleared with Varessa. I mean, if you want to praise Varessa now, now's a good time, I guess. Please, praise Varessa. Right now. Say something positive about fucking Varessa. No one wants to. Yeah, Janssen is bad because 18-second cooldown means the Chlorine is just sitting there doing nothing. We don't DPS Nahida for that 2 seconds. Varessa, go, go.
Controlled breathing.
Does not trigger FAB.
A dash of frost.
Everyone hold hands.
Or a reaction here, I guess.
Loaded.
I see everything. Yeah.
A little faster, stronger. On my. Into the shadows.
Yeah, no off-field application also means that you don't break the shield as quickly.
Time to testify. Yeah, a dash of frost.
Make yourselves at home.
Yeah, it looks the same, if
Control
not
breathing.
worse.
Let's. Ready.
Like, it's more damage, but Fischl's damage made up for this. Also, rotation time is awful. Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm gonna go to the toilet and we're gonna hop on the second account and try to clear Fearless over there. We have Syndrome, but she is dog shit. We have Sandarona, and she is terrible. Yeah, it looks worse to me as well. And not enough pulls for her weapon. Is Wolf's Grace a good alternate? Yeah, it's fine. Don't pull her weapon. Why would you? Don't pull any weapon in Genshin Impact ever. Those shits are just ugly. And don't do anything. Yeah, we're gonna hop on the second account in a minute. Second account is where we whale, but not actually. We play free to play. Actually, less spending in here, but we go deep on constellations. We have C1 Syndrome looking for C2. We have C1, C2 Flins. We have C2 R1 Chaska. Chaska shits on her boss, Flint shits on his boss. The question is, can Syndrome with 70k DPS clear her own boss? I have tested Syndrome. She has about 70k DPS. We'll see. Stay tuned. Be right back. Yes, Syndrome is better than C1 Sitlali because C1 Sitlali doesn't do anything. I've made my triumphant return. Let's see if the second account got juice. I was upgrading the Syndrome yesterday while I was farming. I did a 10 pull, so we only need 40 more pulls on the second account. Only 40 pulls left. I leveled Beto to 70, put her on Fab Instructor, 250 AR. Still not enough, but good enough. Maybe not. We'll see. One of the hardest Stygian for me. It is one of the hardest. It's probably the hardest Stygian. I'll go to Sundreno, Dead, Alyosha, and Fischl. I wouldn't play Fischl there. Best to just put Chi-Chi there. We don't need more app. That team has enough app. Oh yeah, let's see if we can do Fearless. Okay, well, let's be honest. These two are pretty simple. These two are pretty simple. This is the one that's scary. Can Sandrone do it with, like, nothing here, basically? I like Sucrose. Let's see it. She does about 50k per charge attack. This Syndrome is sub-Kickium standard, R1 weapon, level 6 talents on everything but the normal attacks.
A little... Stay clear.
She's C1, but that doesn't really matter. Because Beto is the only Electro we have. So my polar field is gone like in a second. We need to play like Fischl, I think. Yeah, we're not doing reactions. I need to kick her out. Sorry, Beto. Or I guess I kick Fischl out for like kick you out for Fischl or something. I need someone to apply Electro. It's just not gonna work like this, is it? Okay, that's the start.
By royal take a break.
No shreds. I never wanted shred anyway.
How tiresome.
A dash of frost.
Come on, keep up.
What a joke.
Take a break.
This is not going too well. Let's just say that.
Odds reveal. A little amuse.
Men! What do you call French spot flying above the Sumeru Desert? A French spot. A weirdo. The sand drone. Good one. There was time left. There was timer left. She died. I need Beto. Hold the on Beto. I'm not wasting time on Beto. No, thank you. She better proc Fav and call it a day.
How
Oh, wait, she can't, right?
tiresome.
Do you have like a better electric character? I can bring Cookie instead of Fischl. Fischl's kind of ass. Need someone on a set here. We have Tenacity, Tenacity, Instructor. What else is good? Noblesse would be good. What else is supposed to be on? I'm the only one here, Volty. I'm the only person here. How could you guys laugh at that? Yeah, I really don't have any other sets, huh? VV would be good. But for that, I'd have to kick out Beto. And she doesn't... Yeah, I think Cookie Sucrose is probably the play, actually. I leveled Beto, but she might actually just be dog shit. Alright, I don't have Cookie. Right, I forgot. I never got that one. Never got to that one. I got the skin, though. I did the full event. Was much nicer without the chat being annoying the whole time. But it still wasn't good. It still sucked. You can proc Fab at the start, I guess. Maybe. I had to do the event twice within like 2 days, within a 2-day span. Like, you guys don't know my pain. Bitch, I know the pain. Where was y'all at when I was on the emails trying to strut the press friends and killing themselves? Man. Where was y'all at when I was in the kitchen cooking up meals for kids on Christmas? Where were y'all at when?
How tiresome.
Go play that song right now. It's my favorite song of all time. Jake Paul, more like
A spot of tea
Goat
time
Paul.
Eyes on me! Adapt!
Take a break.
Yeah, Syndrone's 6 charge attack playstyle with the C1 is actually dog shit until you get the C2. And it's also bad once you get the C2 because it's worse than just not doing anything. The rotation is really bad. What about Lisa? No, the Syndrone is just really bad. This is like 22 rolls, kick him, sub kick him standard. This is a really bad Syndrone. I just got it like days ago and I didn't have anything. I don't have anything for her. Like, I don't know why I pulled for her.
Come on, keep up.
It was a really bad idea.
Power that ended.
This is the worst Syndrone you've ever seen. Literally 50k DPS, by the way. Literally 50k DPS.
Let's test my hypothesis.
No rest for the wicked.
Deuce on the loose. A little
By royal decree.
to ashes.
How tiresome.
Why would... Dude, if Syndrone doesn't clear this boss, what the fuck am I gonna do with her somewhere else? Like, Flint's could probably do the middle one. I just want to test. Can I play the game for once? All you guys do is, like, nag. You can also encourage me. I want to see if she can do it for herself. Beto's app is too bad for this team. I'd really like to play Sucrose, but Beto is too ass. If I had consistent app here, and we could do Instructor Official, I guess. I really would like Cookie here. My Syndrone does that damage, your Syndrone is cooked. No Syndrone should be doing this little damage. Flint, how useful would it be to test Flint's on top when my Flint's is C2? Of course he clears the top. It's completely waste of time. Yes. Yes, he does. Yeah, I don't think the Syndrome does it. So I just have to, like, do Binefa here. And just play, like, Sucrose Official. I know for the Lord. I don't know if Flint's does this. I think he does. I think we have to do this, sadly. It's pathetic. Oh. What is that? Skirk bug. Oh, that sounds interesting. Is that why people are telling me to use Ino? There's a bug with the ball that makes Ino not dog shit and useless. Ah, the shatter. That's not a bug. What do you mean bug? Where's the bug? Guys, this doesn't matter. Like, I can't kill this thing. Or does shatter somehow trigger, like, does the shatter make it easier to get through the shield or something? That doesn't look that much easier. Guys, this is entirely useless. This is the same shit I did with Nahida, but harder. Yeah, you shatter on the... Yeah, shatter is a reaction. Like, that's not a bug. That's exactly what is expected. I know skill shatters, because it's a blunt attack. That's a reaction. Any reaction on these guys while they're frozen is an insta-kill. That's not a bug. That's just what it is. Unless something else is the bug. Your C1 Escoffier isn't useless here. It doesn't matter. Skirk still isn't very good. You don't know the investment of these guys. I guess you could. Watched. I didn't though. Oh yeah, you're not on Fav. Look at that. I stole her Fav to put it on Beto.
Be silent. Night falls. Night falls.
Night balls.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the midnight vent?
Go claw! Stand clear!
Observe.
Was this enough? I don't remember.
Dark. Close your
Anyone
eyes.
remember if this was enough?
Be silent.
Looks good. It was R1 Skirk, which is way better than
Close your
C1
eyes.
Escoffier.
Midnight fit. Chew on this!
Especially on Marechaussee.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Yeah, this
Close
is chill.
your eyes. Night falls.
Big man. Big man thing.
Do you fear the dark?
C2 Flints.
Odds.
Hate this character more than anything ever. But at least he can do his own shield boss on Fearless. Without too much of a problem. Problem is me
Close your
dying.
eyes.
Actually,
Observe.
running out of energy might be the problem.
Wings
I think it's going now, right? It's time to go.
Claw.
No, 20 more seconds. Next rotation is going.
Close your eyes.
Oh, wow, really? Oh, right, no. I killed him very early. That's my B. That's my B. That's my B, guys. I didn't have it properly memorized.
By royal chew on this!
That's on me,
Absorption
guys.
test.
Apologies. Oh, it's a suck there a little bit.
Observe.
Hey, are you gonna
Be
die,
silent.
or
Do you fear
what is
the
gonna happen?
dark?
Thank you.
Do you fear the dark? Midnight
Fish will
vent-
finish him off with your 100 damage
Claw.
hits.
Stand clear!
Is Marshall's counter worse than Nuset on Risley? I don't... How much does his HP fluctuate? Yeah, this Syndrome is too shit yet still. We can come back to this once we build her properly across the patch.
Clean up.
A dash of...
But for now, she is gonna be a Binefa bot. She's gonna be a Binefa driver.
How tiresome.
Look how quick I did that shit. I'm the GOAT. I'm learning her cancels. I did 1,000,000 damage during that.
Defensive mode engage.
You know who that was?
Wait.
My GOAT,
Three moons
Binefa.
converge. Take a break.
Look how good I am at this. How much 3 save plus E before Q by Syndrome? How much? I don't know what that means.
A spot of tea time entertainment.
Look how quick I am at this shit. This is actually one of our better teams, because if you don't have Inefa, you're gonna have to play this.
A moonlit night.
The other teams are too shit.
Installation chamber deployed.
Actually, if you're stronger, it's not as much of a problem. Yeah, this is a lot more fun. That's why I was playing this team the whole time.
surge.
Let's test my hypothesis. Come on, keep up.
I do like just sitting on a character and letting the enemy explode. I do have. There's some kind of irreverence I feel when when that happens. Like pathetic. Like I can hear myself being snide about it.
A moonlit night for all.
So I do have some appreciation of the C1. Yuri for the win. Oh yeah, huge Yuri team. If you like Colombina, St. John, this is the team for you. It's not good. It's not a good team at all, but it's a bedge team for sure. It's a very much a bedge team. Okay, let's see how good Chaska is here. We'll bring like Shangling, I guess, for like C1. We can bring. No, I don't want to bring Lauren. I pulled today's St. John and have no idea how to combo with the number of CAs when Q and X. Oh, that's what you mean. There's a it's actually pretty complicated, so it'll take some time to explain. Let me finish this and remind me to come back to that. St. John combos are actually, she's actually quite a complicated character, to be honest.
Nice and let's light it
If you want to play her optimally, at least. If you want to just do bullshit, yeah, you can. But it's usually like 2 to 3 seconds slower, which is a lot.
Locked on.
Surprisingly complicated character. Shangling Paradise is perfect. She's doing so much in this team. You know how much Shangling is doing in this team? You couldn't imagine.
Show no mercy.
You could not imagine how much Shangling does in this team.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. You could also not imagine how easily Chaska kills herself. I should have pulled for Nicole on this account. Then I wouldn't have been so easily tricked into pulling for Sandro on C2.
Open fire. Locked on. Bullseye.
Random Knights will be better. You don't know anything about this game. And that's okay. You just don't need to tell me that. You can keep that to yourself.
Get to work. Let's fly. Bullseye. Bullseye.
She's dying, bruh.
Show no mercy.
I want to get this done before I got my 3rd rotation. This is almost done after the 2nd one. It's kind of not good. Should I just stay on Sidlali? For a little bit? It's so much damage from this bot.
I'm going in. Adventure time.
Chaska,
Get to
Sidlali
work.
is dying the moment I go on her.
Ha! Open fire.
Nice. That worked with Bennett Burst yet still? Okay.
Let's light it up.
Nice and spicy.
Ch-
I don't have Bennett Burst. I do.
Teamwork is drip. Show no mercy.
That's a lot of damage, Chaska. Where'd you get that from?
Bullseye.
Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
Fire in the hole.
Boba, get them.
I do not have enough Goba.
Hey, yeah.
I have too much get them. I don't have enough Goba.
Fulfill our pact. Get to work.
Pick that up. Again!
Take me up.
Okay, no, not again. I'm gonna die.
Open fire.
If you do that again, I'm gonna die.
Done. You want crazy?
I'll show you crazy. What does Shangling do here? Pyres. Pyro Resonance, Pyro Res Shreds, Pyro Characters so that Chaska doesn't get like Electro Bullets or some bullshit like that. Unless you mean like Pyro MC, who I don't know if I have even. I'm Geo MC. If you want me to spend like 20 minutes trying to get Pyro MC, which I don't have, I think, instead of just finishing the fight, then that's a unique idea. If you think ruining all my melts by putting Aura on the team is a good idea, then you're insane. Yeah, 90 seconds. Could be like 70 probably if I get a better first rotation. Nodland Quest stream. Already did it. Don't want to do it again. Wasn't that good. C2 Chaska enough for Dire? Nope. C2 Chaska doesn't even do Dire with a good team. Like, the reason why that sucks is because my supports are bad. I don't have Durin, I don't have Nicole, I don't have C6 Jansson. Those are big supports. Like, Chaska at C2 isn't even doing Dire with a good team and a good build. My build is okay. Kiniji is, Chaska isn't. Now, you guys need to know that Chaska is a bad character. Even at C2, she's not a good DPS. Even at C2, Chaska is not a good DPS. You're not gonna see a, like, C2 Chaska here. It's a bad character. She is the worst. But yeah, we got Fearless, which is good. Can't be mad about Fearless. Sub 300. Chaska is the worst Nutland character even at C2. Not compared to C0, but compared to other C2s. C2 Kinich is still even better. Because the reason is simple. Molani, Kinich, Pavica, all the Nutland characters were designed to have a lot of flexibility. Chaska wasn't. Like, not flexibility in the sense of, like, teams, but in terms of gameplay. Kinich can get 6 to 7 cannon shots out, depending on your gameplay. Molani can't do anything more than 3 shots, but her rotations can change if you have C1. And she has just way better constellations. And a better baseline, so she just does a lot of damage. Pavica got combos. Varessa is also just stronger. That's just what it is. Chaska doesn't get anything from anything. She doesn't get any combo optimizations. The only thing you can do is like get a little bit more of a charge on the last charge attack. You can do like 3 out of 5 charges, 3 out of 6 charges on the 5th charge attack or something. That's not anything. That's nothing compared to the other optimizations. So yeah, even though Kinich should be just as bad, or if not worse than Chaska, he's actually better. His cons are basically just as strong, if not slightly worse, but he just has much more room for improvement with combos and shit. Kinich 6-shot is doable consistently, I think. 7-shot isn't. But yeah, I've seen people do 6-shot consistently. I think. But yeah, dailies. Did I even claim dailies? Yeah, some people want to argue with me that Chaska isn't the worst DPS in Natlan. And that's just crazy. Are you doing real Stygian right now? No. I'm testing. Been fishing all my life. Gonna catch a shangling paradise. So yeah, Syndrome combos. The way that Syndrome works is she has a little bit of attack that can reduce the time you spend on your charge on your skill. So the way that Syndrome normally plays, you press E, you do charge attack. That takes a while. This time on the E reduces your what's it called? Your calculation power? What is it? Decoding power. You want to stay on it to reduce your decoding power. But the way you can like make that take up less time is by doing E, canceling that E with an input of an N1, but not actually letting the N1 come out and doing another click. It's N1 charge attack. Look at the N1 come out. Look at the N1 come out, and then slow it down frame by frame. The M1 comes out, and then the charge attack comes out. That's what you want to do. You want to double click. You want to double click on Syndrome the moment you press E. Instead of needing to sit on the thing, drive for a little bit, you instantly go here. And then you can do that again. And as you can see, my decoding power is higher there. I didn't get to actually fully get rid of it. On C1, it doesn't matter, I think. 4, 5. It does. Yeah, no, I still get 6. On C1, it doesn't matter as much. But on C0, you won't be able to get all your shots out if you do this attack perfectly. So the combo you want to do on Syndrome is alternating between using the burst and not using the burst. If you have the burst, you want to do this tech into 1, 2, 3, then immediately tech 1, 2, burst, and then come back to do another 1, 2, 3. So you don't do all 9 shots, you do 8 shots. That should be fully doable within 11 seconds to 12 seconds. And then the rotations where you don't have burst, you just do this tech, but not as well. So you don't lose all your decoding power. So you can get the 3rd shot out at the end. Just intentionally spend a little bit more time on the skill. That was a little too much. So you'd still get the 3rd shot out. Obviously, this is not very visible with my C1 match. I'm struggling with Master Lally on that boss. Can you give me some advice? Survive. Once you survive, and like, I mean, you can do a rotation before you go up. That's usually, I did like half of his HP in that time. That's probably what you're missing out on. Does the bike team clear the Nutland boss on Fearless? Anything clears the Nutland boss on Fearless. Anything and everything that brings a single Nutland character. It doesn't have a lot of HP and it takes a lot of its own. But yeah, we can show it, I guess. Let's go back to the main account. We did our dailies on the second account. Did we do it on the main account? I don't actually remember. I don't remember claiming. Because Syndron C1, correct? Yes. Syndron C1 makes it so she can do twice as many charge attacks without using a skill. One of the worst constellation ever in Genshin history. Actually dog shit constellation. Because with this tech, it's entirely, like... spending time on the skill is not a DPS loss anymore.
Try and stop me.
Actually, it's like completely DPS neutral now. So it's a complete waste of time to get the C1. It's just 30 stellar damage bonus. St. John's C1 is worse than Yae's free C1. St. John's C1 is worse than Yae's free C1. They give you a constellation for free that is better than what the new limited 5-star can do. It's ridiculous how bad it is. So I'm just now sunk cost maxing to... Actually, yeah, let's do some standard pulls. Maybe get Wolf's Gravestone. We had 60-ish pity on the second account, and I did the event and leveled some characters, so we have a lot of pulls, actually. So let's do 6 pulls. We had like 60-ish pity. I wonder if Yala C00 Syndrome clears Fearless. She can, yeah. But it needs to be of really good builds, probably. How much CS from Syndrome before next rotation? You want to do 3 charge attacks in which you do 3 each stellar hits. 3 stellar hits per 3 charge attacks. That's always what you want to do. But in the burst rotations, you want to rotate this so quickly. Oh. You want to do this so quickly that you only do 2 on this one and do the burst right here. 1, 2, burst. Here's the burst happening. I'll show it. I'll show it with the burst I'll show it in Miliastra. What's the Stygian win rate? We have not started. We're still testing. If I started now, I would lose all of them. Because I have no idea what works on the ball still. The ball is a conundrum. I managed to do it with Varessa, Skirk, Zabai, I guess, Binefa. Any Binefa team, basically. Who is trolling? What was I? Are we pulling with that? Well, we'll try. Standard pulls. We're trying to get Diona C6. Let's see. Can we get Wolf's Gravestone or Primordial Jade Wing Spear? Preferably Primordial Jade Wing Spear. Give me a 5-star. You can jump into Ball Gravity. You can, yeah. Doesn't really do anything, but yeah. Varessa gets something from that, yeah. That's nice. Varessa is actually pretty decent. Put a ball. Oh, 4-star. I don't really need any 4-star. C0 R1 without it, but it's hard. Yeah. Did you research the Stygian help? Yes, I did. I'm not gonna have 300 forms there. Google is gonna kill me. C01 being a DPS and Inefa should do it? On Dire? Yeah. I mean, probably. Can do that Fearless boss? She should be. She should be able to do it without R1. I almost did it. And this is like the worst syndrome of all time. Let me show it in Miliastra, Jibori. Yylist is not easy, but it's definitely doable. Yeah, this is the team I'm playing right now. It's currently 50k DPS, but let me showcase the rotation that you want to do in a normal team. So the reason is the charge wouldn't be full, but for me, like, yeah, let me show.
Eyes on me.
Syndron EE, E 2 normal attacks. 1, 2, 3 E 2 normal attacks. 1, 2 burst.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Quickly E 2 normal attacks. 1, 2, 3. It's 15 seconds with 2 seconds accounting for like I guess I can just give him a thing aura and check how long that actually takes without needing to use Beto. Sure, whatever. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome.
1, 2, 3. It's 13 seconds of field time on Sandarona. Who said 150 KDPS? For what? That's the rotation you do in the thing, and otherwise it's just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, which is also about 13 seconds, maybe 12. 12 to 13 second rotations here. You alternate between those two when you don't have burst. If you have burst, you always do the burst one. Yeah, let me try.
Take a break.
Ah, that was slow. You gotta do it fist. What's this Kavir doing here? Education. Shredding cryo, doing damage, holding a support set, applying cryo. A lot of things. Okay. Oh, wrong.
Come on, keep
Too
up.
slow again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Right before it
What
hits
a
even.
joke.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, 13 seconds on the dot, basically. You can do it a little bit faster than that if you get the first one better. Like that. 1, 2, 3.
Take a break.
1, 2.
Let's test
Little late
my
there.
hypothesis.
But it's actually quite the input-intensive character, to be honest. Yeah. You alternate between those two rotations. You can also maybe do a skill at the end there before swapping out. You should be fine. Is that going to be a must-pull? Probably not. What's the goal is the real question. You can do a lot of things in Genshin. Level 5. You stop giving me these red dots, man. Oh yeah, back to the main accounts. Someone wanted to see Zabai against the Nutlam boss. Sure. The Nutlam boss also forces you to bring a Nutlam character. You can't decide not to. I should watch one of the guide videos. I've just been testing. Maybe there's some info I need. There's a video by 7 that came out, like some seconds it came out. Is it looking to see one can clear anything here? She should be able to do the top. I almost did it. The team was Escoffier. The thing was Escoffier, Fischl, Nicole. That was actually pretty decent. What would be the Flints for the new boss? Just be Nefa Flints with an Electro character in the last slot. And with a Cryo character in the last slot. Any Cryo character. But yeah, this guy with Zibao. Sure. I should use this more often. So yeah, in this team you replace the least valuable member with a Night Soul character. Which one is useful here? None of them really. So just do like Auron or something. Something that doesn't... Oh yeah, you can do like Auron, I guess. Electrocharge Aura. Not too interfering. He's chill. He can still hold scroll. It's not even that bad. You can do Noblesse too. It's a book too. And this should work fine. You're playing the Polo Debts on your main? Yeah. I'm gonna play her with Mizuki. Let's hope she doesn't get nerfed. How do you pull the second? Oh, I don't pull them. I push them. It's the opposite. It's not pulling. It's pushing. I push them toward. I push 2 of them towards the boss and do the rest then, and then do 50% of its HP instead of 100.
Smite the dust.
Not too far.
This is just gonna take 40 seconds. But what are you gonna do?
Wayne.
Just try not to die challenge.
Time to say hello.
You want to do good damage before it leaves. So, do make yourself like
Be free.
3 moons
available here.
converge.
Start the rotation like around here.
Go, Lumi.
Smite the
2,
dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
3,
Smite
4.
the dust.
Farewell.
And yeah, half
Tell
of
me
his
what you
HP is
see.
gone. He puts down a thing. He kills himself.
A new moon rises.
Not too far now.
Come say hi.
And then you kill him.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Any character in the game that can slot in a Nutland character without too much problems will have a very easy time killing this thing.
For all. Go, Lumi.
How can he pull the minions? I can't do it. I don't pull them. I push them. I push them. I don't pull them. I don't do what you're saying. I push them. Gonna be important for the Tsaritsa as well. She's versatile enough that she can make it into that team, but she doesn't do enough for me to say that she's a must for anything.
Fulfill our pact.
Like she seems like Sidlali in a way. You see the minions, you push them. Push them into the center. Push the second guy into the center. I don't think they have the sets equipped right now.
Light it up. Quick as a
Yeah,
flash.
it doesn't look like it.
On my, I'm going
And then
in.
you kill
Get
3
to
of these
work.
guys together.
Suffer the wrath, light of the blazing sun.
It's supposed to be cryo. And then you do like this combo or something.
Incinerate.
That's how you do it. You push him. Is the ball clearable? I folded and pulled St. John. Yeah, it's fine. The ball is manageable, but it's hard. Yeah, you gotta do a lot of teching. You should use the new Sucrose tech. Nah. It's not even new. It's just because we are forced to use Sucrose, we do it. Like, people have been using Kazuha for that burst extension forever. Yeah, so if I put actual sets on these characters, maybe it would be easier to show. Literally 0 characters on the team had the set equipped. But yeah, the way you do this, you need to push them and then kill them. No, I'm just explaining stuff.
Huh? Faster, stronger. Fulfill our pact.
Stand here. Push minion number 1. Towards the center, not necessarily towards the boss. The center is more important.
Burn it. Let's light it up. Quick as a flash. Full speed ahead.
I'm behind him.
Teamwork is show no mercy. You two. Wrath from the sky.
Time your Sidlali skill to be after the minions.
Incinerate.
I missed my crit on the burst, I think. Something bad must have happened there. Did I miss my crit on the big burst? That is not normal. That worked out perfectly.
Faster, stronger.
Yeah,
Fulfill our
that's
pact.
like the best way to do this. You stand, you push the minion. It's pretty consistent. I've done it a lot on the last time, and now with better combos, we don't really struggle that much.
Controlled breathing. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. See, Laline, light of the blazing sun.
I missed again?
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Did that just happen twice? Does it hit the one in the back too? Yes, that's the point. How much ER does Bina need if in the third team because I have problems with 200 ER plus 5? That's, yeah, that's normal. She's solo Hydro. She needs a lot. That sounds 200 ER is about what I would put her at in Fav in that team.
Stronger.
Put Fav on Nahida And if it's not Nahida, then yeah, it's gonna be more even. Come on. I just want to get one down.
Rise with
Quick as a flash.
let's I'm going in! Fulfill our pact! You two! Pyroclastic surge!
1, 2, 3. Do a little bit more.
Incinerate!
1.
Ah!
I'm missing my finisher. I've not crit my... Okay. I am the least lucky person on the planet. How the fuck does this happen? It's sucrose. Yeah, then... Yeah, it's just that high, sadly. You can do, like... You can fodder some sucrose frag hits, I guess. How does that shit happen? I already cleared in 90 seconds on this one. I can do it in, like, 70, though, probably. Change avatar. What for? What do you want me to change? What do you want me to change? Oh, yeah, moon thing. Right. Using Syndrome, show the ball boss tech. There's no tech. You just shoot him. For Syndrome, you just shoot the guy. You shoot him. While you shoot him, just aim at the minions behind him, too. Yeah. So, Varesa can do this boss. I guess we could try Mawika, but probably shouldn't use her here. Mawika's premium team uses these Electro and Cryo characters. And Sidlali can aim at the minions, so I feel like this team should be fine, right? The third boss? The third boss is a joke. You need to do damage before you get stunned. That's how you make him easy. You need to change your rotation.
Controlled breathing. Show no mercy. Ha. Ha. Sha. Yeah. How dare you?
Yeah, it does less than half.
Start the clock. Form first. Seat Laline. Eat Papa.
Let's see.
Get up.
It doesn't have that much HP.
Fulfill our
Maybe
pact.
just like a real Electro character instead of thing.
Light it up. Sha. Sha. Controlled breathing.
Instead of Janssen, because I'm out of stamina. I can't use her, like... Nah. Maybe like a real character. Auron, yeah, maybe. He's also ass. Like, Janssen is just really problematic here. But something would work here. Mawika is just one of those characters that actually slots in this many characters. We can just do Aura and skill for scroll. It's probably enough. I'm not using Shao.
Burn it.
Terrible idea.
Ha. Ha.
There you go. Minions down.
Farewell.
Problem with Auron is he doesn't have enough energy.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
We get him down like this.
Free now.
It's been 26 seconds. I need to Night Soul damage dealer on the
Rev
field.
the engines.
No, Sidlali's just gone. Yeah, this not. Auron doesn't apply cryo and neither does Sidlali. Like neither of them apply anything. Fuck.
Not too far now.
What to do?
Yeah.
Like I get the minions down pretty easy, but I'd have to use like Fischl or something. She does nothing for this team.
Ha. Rise with the sun.
Hello? Thank you.
Show no mercy. You two. Time.
Farewell.
Let's light it up.
Need more yarn, this guy.
Tell me what you see.
Yeah, he doesn't really apply cryo, does he? He does it like once every 2 seconds. Auron is actually the worst character of all time. Like, the only thing you want him to do is apply cryo. Like, as long as a Night Soul character is on field, he should also be doing that. The extra hit, right? I know that didn't happen. I need, like, a real Electro character. Kuki? Someone who can choose to not continuously apply would be nice. Otherwise, we can just play Overload, I guess. But I'd like to try Melt. Hello, Mega Boy. I I saw someone jump with Kaya and Cookie's Burst to kill the minions. That's a fun idea. Nah, official is both official and Inefa don't do what I need them to do. Like, they break their shield, but at that point, yeah, we're just playing mono pyro. I wish I could bring Yansan, to be honest. But I cannot. We run out of stamina too easily. We need to charge attack with Sidlali to come in close. Okay, whatever. Official it is.
Off we go. Get to work.
Oz, reveal that.
Sha! Ha! Sha! Ha!
Hello? When did it not do that?
Sha! Ha! Yeah! Huh?
Yeah, and then the official comes in with the, hey, I don't have enough energy to burst. Lovely.
Suffer the wrath of Eve! Huh?
What? Why is his energy too low now as well?
Teamwork is wrath from the skies!
Okay, this game sucks. Does it take more for the Lunar Dog to absorb the little ones in Fearless Dire compared to easier? Yes. Yeah, he has more time because it's harder. Yeah, it's like instead of 20 seconds, it's like 30.
By royal
Sha! Ha!
Pavica?
Sha!
I even did it with Lila. It doesn't matter what cryo you bring. That doesn't mean anything. I even did it with any random cryo because it doesn't matter. They're all the same. They all do nothing other than apply cryo, which is all you need. Yeah, this is actually the worst.
Plastic surge!
Yeah, Sidlali is not good at breaking the minions. Sidlali is actually just dog shit.
I'm going in.
Oz, reveal.
I guess I could have done melt here.
Suffer the wrath of wrath from the skies.
It takes forever to break the shield with Fischl on a team. I mean, yeah, Fischl is also a waste of time. I would probably just put, like, Escoffier and Inefa here over both of these guys. Like, this inconsistent application is pissing me off so much. I'd rather just play no Fighting Spirit. Don't give me Fighting Spirit. Nah, we can do, like, someone else instead of this stupid-ass Electro. Yeah, it's really nice when you don't get to use Fav and Sack, the only weapons that make this mode not a torture.
Installation chamber.
Fulfill our pact. Yeah. Sha!
I missed. No, I didn't. Okay. Back to this guy. On Phil Bisalali. Takes forever. Oh, no, no. Okay, NFS gone.
Light it up. Teamwork is you two. Time to end them. Light of the blazing sun.
Cool. Anyone else happy about the fact that right in that instant Pavica used her skill hit and that removed the cryo and then Inefa couldn't pyro?
Everybody stand, get to work. Suffer the wrath of the
This couldn't be timed any worse. I'm not even getting a melt. Lizard PMO. What did I do? I've used the Oron and the Yansan. Both? That could work. The problem is that neither of them are good. So, like, I don't know how two bad characters will make both of them together apply less than Yansan by herself. Than Inefa by herself. And Inefa is not a good Electro applicator. She's okay. But yeah, maybe that's the play. I'm not checking sets because the damage doesn't matter. The rotation is the question mark here. This could be instead of it's so I don't get Fighting Spirit. Well, now I would get Fighting Spirit.
Show no mercy.
Not too far now.
Step aside.
Go! You're free now!
Fulfill our pact. You two.
Time quick as a flash. Let's move. Step aside. Step aside.
Sitlali is gone. No, she isn't. Oron is gone. Dudes, there's nothing here. There's
Get to
nothing
work.
here. Neither Sitlali,
Tell me
no
what you see.
Oron, no anything is
Wrap up the
applying
skies.
anything. Like, they're not real characters. They're all fake. They're not made for this. I did 100k on the burst. Because I couldn't get Jansson in time either.
Faster. Stronger.
Be free!
And yeah, Oron fucks up the reactions no matter what. I forgot about that. You can't really
Plastic
decide to
surge.
not... When you bring Oron, you can't decide to melt. He's always there. Yeah, Moika sucks here. You see to Llama and Escoffier. Llama can hit the minions? How? You wouldn't need C2 Llama for that shit. If she can hit the minions, this works. This works normal. This works with basic stuff. How does Llama hit the minions? Where is Escoffier? Good add Colombina to that team. Probably best to do so, yeah. And just play Llama, Colombina main DPS. If Llama can hit the minions, yeah, that would be great.
Off to the free.
Stand with me.
So how do you hit these? Not really. Well, the other stuff hits it at least.
Branch into song.
Kind of. Not really. Not good. Kind of okay, I guess.
Dissipate. Surge.
Lush as the moonlight. With one heart, we...
Can you guys, like, finish this, please? Why is this taking so long?
Off to the freezer. A new moon rises. Lightning.
That's not Colombina. He lost the buff already. And he still has a resistance because I didn't clear the shield in time. Jump. You gotta jump. What does jumping do here? Like, hit him with the skill, I guess.
Leave.
A dash of... Our bond is strong.
I thought you were talking about, like, for him. But yeah, I can jump here. That's good. Doesn't help me much. Because the problem is I can't do it afterwards for some reason. Is it Cookie being too ass? Might be Cookie being too ass.
Surge.
Hey dude, piss off.
A grave transgression.
Thank you, Inefa. Inefa in spirit.
3 moons converge.
Okay, that's enough.
For the everlasting forest.
Off to the free. Our bond is
Please?
strong.
Please finish this. Please finish this. Please finish this. No, I didn't. Time your jumps better. I have eyes, Madzip. I don't need yours.
For it.
A dash of...
Wayne.
Stand with me.
That didn't do anything. Is it ICD? I can also hold
Receive
skill
my
here.
blessing.
Oh no, I can't.
Dissipate.
Surge.
Yeah.
No, this is not Bureau. Why do you guys keep asking? I'm not doing Bureau Stygian today. I need to test. Oh, parts, please go on my account. Don't know any of the things you're doing
Moonlit night for
and
all.
fail,
Wayne.
and then well, don't ever come back to my
Lush
account
as
again.
the
I guess
moonlight. With one heart.
that's the only thing that's gonna happen. Yeah, this still takes forever. At least with these guys.
A little amuse.
A new moon rises. Surge.
There might be something here
Our
though.
bond is strong.
Oh yeah, right, energy. No one is on sets as far as I remember. So maybe there's something here. Flowers of Paradise Lost, consistent app. You go on Silken. You go on Deepwood. You go on DPS set. Yeah, we can try this now. Proof of concept is over. We have finished the proof of concept. I want to reduce the cost as much as possible. Crit damage? Damage is good. Yeah, what was I cooking? Llama and Bina teams are kind of impractical because it will be needed for dog. Exactly. And these are the only teams that are clearing comfortably. Not comfortably. They're clearing barely. But yeah, whoever's cooked us on this one.
A dash of our bond is strong.
Wayne.
I'll settle this.
By the frost moon of old.
Off to the freezer. Dissipate.
Receive my blessing.
3 moons converge. Why?
Why? Good idea.
With one heart.
Good question. Yeah, this is doable.
A little stand with me. Out of my way.
Surge.
Branch into song.
Hello? Thank you. Thank you, sir. Do something. Fuck. Throw me on him, I guess, yeah.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
A burst of flavor.
Electra's been gone for like an hour.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
I kind of need the Biscafia burst here. I need more app here. This might be doable though. I don't want to do an Effa. In Effa, it's like, okay, like, do you have literally nothing you can use against the dog then? You take Columbina, Llama, and in Effa, what the fuck are you using on a dog? I guess to buy. But, you know. Jumping is really cool. This is an interesting boss fight. I like it, to be honest. I kind of like this boss fight. It's actual torture.
Off to the free.
There's a lot of stuff you can do here, but none of it works. It's kind of crazy. I need the cloud to appear. That's the only way to get that.
A dash of frost. Our bond is strong.
Wayne.
Yeah. Branch into song. Yeah.
Columbina burst not here. That's fine. We need to go here, here.
By the frost moon of old. Receive my
Wait, we don't already just use them. I don't have burst.
3 moons converge.
lush as the moonlight for the everlasting.
Wayne.
It's decent.
A little amused. Lightning terrified. Stand with me.
Receive my blessing.
Please, Lunar.
Yeah.
Cloud. Cloud. Don't waste my time.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Our bond is strong.
Flow.
I can't do anything.
Rises.
By the frost moon of old.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Please. Ah, this is so
Stand with me.
slow. Wrong character. This is definitely doable. This needs luckier play. What do you mean? None of this is good. Literally not a single team has felt good here. Binefa, Sucrose was okay. Felt okay. And I guess Varesa Nahida felt pretty good too. But literally nothing feels good here. How much ER is this? 200. Not enough. The Fav is... Oh yeah, right. Fav here. Silicon Knights at Deepwoods. Can put on Instructor. Fuck the Hyperblooms. They don't do shit. Yeah, but this is fun. Like, I actually very much enjoy this fight. I don't know why. Why do I love you? I hate... This is me towards the ball. But I still love it. I don't know why. Do I love you? Why do I love the ball? What's wrong with me? Am I a masochist? This is a fun boss, but it's so hard.
Wayne. Off to the freezer. Dissipate.
Cloud? I need the Cloud to hit these guys. Good job, Cloud. You can just glide around him.
Branch into song.
Yeah, this takes too long.
A dash of frost.
Maybe like a challenge. I do no, and it's not the challenge itself. I enjoy the fact that there's a ton of mechanics going on at the same time here. There's a lot of shit going on here.
Forest, protect
Like, this
us.
is a weirdly high amount of stuff going on
A
here.
grave transgression.
Glide next to him, yeah. That's better. We'll have to do a second one anyway. I don't think we do a second one here. Do we?
A dash.
For the everlasting forest.
Dissipate.
Surge.
I don't know if I want to hold skill there.
A moonlit night for all.
I don't know if I want to hold skill there.
Leave this place. With one heart, we...
Our bond is strong.
I'm balling this fucking ball.
Wayne.
A little amuse bouche.
Oh. Llama doesn't glide as much. Yes, good.
receive my...
I'll settle this.
For the everlasting forest.
Stand with me. Goose on the loose.
Flow. A new moon rises.
Nah, this is not even close, actually. Not that close, at least.
You poor...
A dash of frost.
Shield break takes too long on the first rotation. Need to be like... It's not even that close, to be honest. So guffy. I agree, it's very guffy in here. Yeah, there's a lot of shit you can do here. The problem is none of it works. But it's just too fun that, like, the team of Nicole Jansson, Escoffier, Varesa clears. Like, why does this clear? Was it Nicole even? Was it someone else? No, it wasn't Nicole. I had someone else here. What was here? Did I have someone else there? Like, this team shouldn't clear, no? No, it was Nicole, I think. Like, why would this team clear? Give her a stat stick, I guess. I've changed so many artifacts today. Nicole, use any other pyro goblet, attack goblet. There's a million. Any of them. This is tenacity. Skafir. So yeah, nothing. So nothing. I'm gonna watch a lot of videos on Stygian until tomorrow. I'm gonna practice a lot of dire clears until I have it down to a science. And then tomorrow we can start viewer Stygianing. But today is a bad idea. We'll watch the 7 video after this and see what he found. Yeah, this team shouldn't clear, but I think it did. Unless I forgot.
A little amuse. Controlled breathing.
Hero incoming!
No, what did I use for this? No, I forgot the team. Was it Nahida? Oh, it was Nahida. Right. Nahida. Not Nicole. Yeah. This is just a random team, no? Like, if you look at this in someone's account, would you say you're cooking, right? You would not. No one would ever say this is a good team in any regard. This is the best team for this I've found so far.
Faster, stronger. Yeah.
This is actually the best team I have found. On my account, at least. I don't like that.
Late again.
But I like that.
Quick as a flash.
Hero incoming!
Marissa gets to just plunge. She doesn't need to waste her skills.
Heads up!
She can apply a lot. Shield goes down instantly in a team with Nahida. Nahida can hold...
Faster, stronger.
Now can hold TTDS. Tenacity.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Hero incoming! Boof!
Like, why is this a team?
Charge! It's justice o'clock!
Controlled breathing. A little amuse. The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Da!
The builds are not correct, though.
Charge! Yeah!
It's not the best team on my account, but it's one of them.
Faster, stronger. Start. Off to the. Everyone hold hands.
Hi!
The best team was just Binefa.
Yeah!
No real question. And yeah, holy suicide bombing. But Nahida versus Ken? I don't know how. Nahida is kind of the goat at clearing the minions. But she's not good at it. Good as a character. And that's the funny part. That's the funny part. Like, Nahida is amazing, but she doesn't fit in any teams because you still need to bring Electro and Cryo. Like, it's crazy. This boss is the most complicated piece of shit that they've ever released. Let's watch the 7 video. Ultimate Stygian Guide. Released the second it came out, bro. Got that creator server advantage. Bro, got that creator server. C6 servers? Yeah, probably.
Stygian
I don't have that,
is
though.
back with a bow, Atlan shield, and this stupid dog again.
Hate the dog.
But the completely new enemy is an encounter for Sandrona that, however, opens up to so many weird strategies.
There's a lot of shit, yeah.
Part of the fight wants you to hit high above enemies that
Yeah, this shit doesn't
seem
work
like
without
they
R1,
just
by the
need
way.
a bow
Don't even
user.
bother.
But in reality, there are many small unnoticed talents that can reach them. Today, we're covering this and
Yeah,
more.
look at
It's arguably a
those-
fun encounter with a lot of cooking,
Or jump
especially
going up,
compared to
jumping
the
around.
other two.
I love
As
how he showed
always,
like
in
3 of
Stygian
these that
Guide-
are completely irrelevant because none of these characters can clear. Like, if this guy had like 3 million HP, I think this would be the best boss fight in Genshin history.
I
But he
will
has
try
5.
my best.
Or how much does he have? Like, it actually wastes like a solid 70% of your time. It is 8 million, yeah. If this was like a pre-buff, it was like 5 million, right? Or 6 million. That would be one of the best and coolest fights in Genshin history. At 8 million, this fucker is impossible to get down.
And making all of it as easy as possible,
Have you explored the moon fully? 1.5 times. We're doing it on the second account.
with a focus on fearless and dire difficulties. And let me tell you, testing so many teams and scenarios is not the easiest for me on the Asia server,
Yeah.
but there is something that helped me a lot recently.
Is it GeForce?
Today's sponsor, Proton VPN.
Yeah,
now,
that works.
A VPN is not going to break the laws of the operator at most country, like streaming services.
Proton VPN. I've tried that.
Docker.
But now it's not free anymore, so I
a
can't
tool
use it.
that will come to your device, which actually speeds your normal web browsing quite a bit. They have events. All sounds interesting to you? Head to my link protonvpn.com/7.
Go do this right now, everyone.
There is no risk in Stygian. Source matchers call it Ball. This is a
Ball.
completely new enemy. It has
What a
8.2
medieval
million
little guy.
HP in Fearless and 16.7 in Dire. For now, this is going to be Sojourner's boss, so a stellar conduct encounter. However, there are multiple ways to deal with it. Let's see how the
Not
fight
really.
goes. The boss starts by creating a shield basically worth its entire HP pool, meaning that in Fearless, the shield alone is more than 8 million HP. And it also has increased resistances of 135% to every element except Cryo and Electro, which are going to stay at 10%.
What do you mean Nahida useful? I just told you she isn't. Unless you're using a cryo or like electro DPS, she's not doing anything.
However, super and stellar conduct damage
And she's worse than
against
Sucrose in a Binefa core
it is increased
because she's too greedy.
by 150%. And aside from providing the damage, each trigger gets rid of 4% of the shield's HP. This by itself means that 25 super or stellar conducts will get rid of it no matter what else is happening on the team. This first detail is very important because superconduct teams do not really exist outside of Sandrone upgrading the reaction, but this means that old units have a chance by adjusting their teams. This shield phase is around 45 seconds, and if not destroyed, the boss will retain its higher resistances to non-electro and cryo elements and gain the remaining shield as Hydro.
Yeah,
There are
impossible.
basically no real scenarios in which you don't deal with the shield one way or another. The good part, however, is that all the damage you are dealing to the boss is not lost. You retain 100% of it, no matter the element, although, again, it has high resistance to everything but Cryo and Electro.
Yeah,
The damage is capped at 40%
it's still not really
of
good.
the boss HP. Once the shield is done, it will be stunned for a little more than 10 seconds and with minus 40 resistances. This is where you should do most of your damage.
Yep.
After which, the boss won't make another shield for about 1 minute.
Yeah.
Now, as you
Is
might
it
have
a minute?
noticed,
Nah,
this is
not
not
really.
all because
It's
there
like
are other
30
bolts.
seconds. It's not a minute. It's 2 rotations. He makes the shield again in like very quickly. What do you mean a minute? It's like 20. It might be like 35
Your
seconds.
damage. After which, the boss won't
Escoffier is
make
just
another
necessary.
shield.
I'm just using Escoffier as a generic cryo character. You can replace her in every single one of those teams by anyone that applies cryo. She's just good at it.
For about 1 minute.
Good at like letting me walk around.
Now, as you might have noticed, this is not all because there are other bolts to talk about. These
Mini
4
balls.
small robots around the enemy do not
do a
have an
lot of
HP
damage, to
bar,
be
but
honest.
just a Hydro shield. This is worth 12 units of Hydro, and if destroyed, will get rid of 12.5% of the main boss shield. Meaning that all
work,
4
Lila.
will get rid of half of it. 12 units of Hydro is
Look how slow
honestly
she
not
is.
that big of a deal, but since they hover quite a bit above the ground, only certain talents will reach them.
It's been 30
Additionally,
seconds.
this is all much easier if a cryo reactor
Dude, if they just destroyed his entire shield bar, there might be some options for this boss. But every decision Hoyo made with this boss resulted in it being less and less possible. It's so interesting.
is used.
This is like a homunculus, like a Frankenstein of the worst possible things they could put in a boss in one single guy.
with the
Remember when, to justify 12 million HP on Fearless, they made a boss give you 600% attack for a plunge after you jump? Now this guy has 8 million and has the most restrictions I've ever seen in a single boss
exception
ever.
of Freeds, Superconduct, Stellar Conduct, Melt, Cryocrystallites,
Any
which
cryo
technically
reaction.
shatters, can all one-shot these small enemies.
Normal Shadow does as
Talents
well.
that have nothing to do with Cryo can as well. The easy example to bring up is Nahida, since Danger is very good at dealing with Hydro shields.
Yeah.
However, keep in mind that this is not a complete solution. These 4 are getting rid
Cannot.
of just half of the main shield.
And that's the
other
problem.
half will still
Otherwise, we could do a lot of shit, but nope. You have the rest to deal with, and that's still 4 million HP, and you're not doing fucking 4 million HP in a 3-character team in Genshin Impact.
require either the
C0
superconduct
R0.
reactions or enough damage with the beefy resistances it has. Lastly,
just not
during the
happening.
shield phases, the arena is smaller than usual
you can
and
run out of
gravity
it, though.
is lower, allowing you to jump higher and enabling plunge attacks with any character.
Oh, you can just jump
with
over it,
enough
too.
height, it's also possible to exit the small field, but from my testing it's pretty useless. It doesn't even prevent the boss from attacking you. And additionally,
I mean,
you
it does
won't
because
be
he
able to
literally
trigger
doesn't see you
favorites
anymore
or
and just shoots
sacrificial
random shit.
weapons on the shield, but there is the usual
The
very
minions are
brief
the scary
timing
part.
to use them at the start of the fight.
Only bow users can
Now,
do it, yeah.
these are all the mechanics you need to know about.
Yeah, if
And
you
with
run out with Charlotte here, outside, you can
them, we
put all
can
4 of them in
outline
there.
a lot of
Or
strategies
this works
to
too? Nice, yeah. You can
get
get
rid
all 4
of the
with that
4
as well.
flying enemies first. And this got me into a very long rabbit hole because there are so many very small interactions that can however enable entire team archetypes to work. There are talents
Not
that
really.
might not look like it, but are able to hit the bolt
It's been 40 seconds.
even if they basically happen at ground level. Starting
It's been 44 seconds. This is R1 Skirk. Like, obviously paying, but
with
like,
Cryo,
still.
usually as a setup for another element, the most
This is 110k normals with Charlotte in the team.
notable unit is Silali. Her charge attack obviously hits, but her constant cryo application can as well. This is able to reach the enemies even without jumping, but very rarely won't work, and
Problem
to
with
fix
Silali
that,
is
she
that
can
she doesn't do
simply
anything
hover
else.
at the same height as the enemy with her jump, and this
Yeah,
can
that's
carry a
good.
unit like PMC or Cookie and similar to get rid of the mini bolts quite easily. Here's
Maybe I
a
do
list
bring
of
Cookie to
other
the
cryo
Mavica clear.
talents that can do the job. This is not all, but is the most likely you're going
Is this
to
Moika
use.
team? Interesting. Nicole Fischl is a great idea. Yeah. He's cooking here.
Again,
Forget about needing to, what did I not want to use Fischl for? For Swirl? I didn't want to Swirl. What am I even thinking about? I don't know. But yeah, this might be the play, yeah. This might be
Cryo
the
by
Moika
itself.
team. But yeah, again, this is again Nicole Fischl. Like, I've done a lot of Nicole Fischl clears. This is a good core for this boss.
Will take
Nicole Fischl plus Cryo plus DPS works in a lot of ways.
a long
It's not good. It's still scary.
time
What if
to
you don't have Nicole? What do you
destroy
do?
this shield.
Durin is not doing this shit.
Once frozen
might.
with at least one unit of cryo, you have about 3 seconds to use other reactions.
Whee.
Electro is going to be the best, Fischl especially is going to see a lot of play in the Stygian. Already, the combination of
just
Silali or
builds.
most other
I've not seen a single above level 70 Fischl like once in the hundreds of
cryos and
Stygians I've
Fischl
done.
will enable
I don't know why people hate Fischl now, but new gens don't build Fischl.
many teams to face this boss. Think about a Pavica or Arlecchino team. You don't even need them to trigger a melt if you can use Super Conduct directly. Although
lot more
both
damage than
Aspire
that team would do
units
for me.
can destroy these shields with melt. And this is where it starts to get weird. Arlecchino's skill, for example, can hit most of them at the same time, but even her charger attack or
Even her normal attacks.
second normal
Yeah.
can reach
The strat with Arla that I found is attacking the boss and pushing him into the direction because you're removing all the freeze. So you can kill like 3 or even 4 minions, but like I don't have enough damage for that.
And Pavica is in a similar situation.
Make
Her
a skill
off-field
hits him, yeah.
pyro can
We found
always
that.
reach them, but even her burst, her hold skill and her very first charge attack animation. Superconduct and Melt are not the only possible cryo reactions. One you might not have heard for a while is Shutter, meaning that
Shutter.
heavy attacks that can reach a frozen enemy, like a Claymore hit, can trigger it and get rid of the bolts in just
That was a
one
lot of
hit.
damage from the ball hit.
Surprisingly, Aino's skill can do that. With proper positioning, it has enough AoE to hit 2 of them quite easily.
That's the
And
surprising
even
part,
her
not
third
the
normal
other part.
attack can do that.
Sadly, can't use
Similar
sack
with
frags
his
to get it
first
back
normal
immediately.
attacks. And another weird interaction is
This is also
Prune's
useless
off-field
'cause he can't
damage.
do anything.
This is a blunt hit and it will shatter. She can
This
simply
one looks
walk
so
around
funny.
with it and
She
get
looks like a what are these hammer bro? She looks like a hammer bro from Mario, just shooting these things from down here.
think it has enough AoE to hit 2 of them quite easily. And even her third normal weird interaction is Prune's off-field damage. This is
Good
a
shit.
blunt hit and it will
Whee!
shatter.
Whee!
She can simply walk
Whee!
around with it and get rid of all the bolts. Honestly, we could just
Literal hammer
look at
bro.
this list of blunt hits, and as long as they have enough height, they can deal with them. It goes without saying that any
There's
bow
more, though.
user with the relevant
No, it's not.
element
Good.
also works.
I thought it
also
wasn't
tried
updated
pretty
anymore.
much all the Animo units, and they are not good in this fight. None of them can group the enemies together, not even Venti, and
That's weird.
Swirl doesn't really help. Technically, the same cannot be said for Geo, as it can also shatter. I'm sure there are a ton of other small techs we will discover, but there is a disclaimer here to be made. Some of the talents that I mentioned require very good positioning, and sometimes feel like they just never hit. And I believe it's because these robots very slightly move up and down and have animations where the hitbox might shift.
Very
and
possible,
if they
yeah.
are frozen at the wrong
Lovely.
time, that makes it even worse. So, while this is definitely
That's
a strategy
lovely.
people will use, and a fun one in my opinion,
my God.
it might also be a bit frustrating if it barely does the job. But
Love this
moving
game.
away from all these mechanical aspects,
Marisa.
let's look at the
Chi-Chi?
broader picture. This boss, in a way, does not completely lock you out of playing many teams. But I want to stress one point. Just because Nahida or whoever can easily deal with the hovering
doesn't mean they're
bolts
useful.
doesn't make them automatically good, because not using Superconduct means having to face a 50% max HP shield where every resistance
It's not that they're not good, it's literally useless. Like, Nahida only is used in, like, maybe a Flint's team, but that's, like, stealing the aura from the enemy, not even really. And, like, only the Varesa team that I played made sense for that.
except
cool
Cryo
team,
and
but,
Electro
like,
is heavily increased.
This character is actually so good at breaking the minions and so useless at the same time. It's
And for
this boss is a work of art. It's a work of art with how every decision manages to fuck a different archetype over, especially in the combination with the other two bosses being like exactly designed to like shield specific units that you then can't use on this guy.
non-Cryo
It's actually just art. This boss is pure. This boss in this Stygian is pure art. Hoyoverse giga cooked us and this.
and Electro teams, remember that Super or Stellar Conduct get rid of 4% of the main shield every time they are triggered. Let's keep that in mind.
I don't even think I want to say it's the toughest boss because it isn't, but it's like by far the most annoying thing I've ever seen.
And let's look at teams. Any and every Sandrone team is going to clear Fearless without a problem, and even without
That's true.
Jaimiko, even just holding 4-star weapons and teammates. This includes Riceley and Sino. As C0, I'm sure Sandrone will rather easily conquer the dire stages of this boss.
C0R1 maybe, not C0R0. You're kind of crazy.
Next up, I think a lot of players will have a chance thanks to Skirk. There are two ways to approach the
I disagree.
encounter. One is by
Bro is delusional that he thinks anyone can execute this combo level.
using Facial and
Uh,
Mona for a
But
hack score
if you don't have Sig, like you're kind of
that
fucked.
has access to Super Combo.
I've done one Skirk clear and I can do another one, but like that's not easy at all.
We
This character is actually
do
dog
lose
shit.
important buffs, but it's rather easy to play and can do the job just fine.
And yeah, look at him ignoring the minions because he doesn't need it.
Otherwise, going for straight damage in a full Fritz team will reward very skilled and invested Skirk players. This is one of the very
Second
few
one more.
teams where I think it's okay to brute force the shield, although we're still dealing with the hovering bolts thanks to units like Charlotte
You need to do 4 million HP in about like 30 seconds basically. And Skirk just doesn't do that at C0R0.
or Aino. As said before, Flint is great here, and he also
Yeah.
has two strategies.
Hey, Skirk is great against both of the other. Not great. Skirk is great against the automaton. Flint is great against his own shield boss. But hey, you actually have to use him here.
Using Leyla,
Fuck yourself.
Escoffier, really any Cryo mentioned before makes
Yeah,
you
your team should be fine, Farron.
think it will be easy to get rid of all the hovering bolts and then the remaining shield. That's a viable strategy, but I actually found it even better to face tank the main boss. Simply deal damage and superconduct from the start, and as a result we are not only as fast, but also get a much bigger hit when destroying the shield. This exact
idea.
same strategy can be extended to Varisa teams with a Cryo unit. And then we have the Pyro units like Pavica and Arlecchino. Even
They
these
work.
cannot brute force this encounter without superconduct.
Yeah.
I should warn you
I'm close to clearing with Arla. I think Mavica is fine. I just need to find the right team.
that this is not an easy fight, even with a strong and
Happens to
well-played
me all the
team.
time.
Using a DPS that is not Cryo or Electro should be the last option you consider.
Yeah. It's technically possible.
Moving
though.
on to the next encounter,
We're moving on? Look at the runtime, by the way. 12 minutes into the video, we've talked about one boss. Now 7 minutes for the other two. There's not much to talk about. I mean, it's pretty simple. This boss has like 1700 billion, quintillion, sextillion mechanics. The other two are jokes. in comparison.
Unfortunately, have
Remember when the dog
the
was like
first
the hardest
ever
part?
rerun of the Lord of the Hidden Depths,
Yeah, this guy's a
which
lot of
we
HP.
affectionately refer to as Dog. A
Yeah, the
brief
dog is
recap
a
on the
big hit.
mechanics tells us that this is a very high HP
I call him
encounter,
Lord the whole time.
12.5 in Fearless and
Not today, Brainmates.
23.6 million in
Brainmates.
Dire. As soon as it spawns, it changes position and obtains 45% of its HP as shield,
How you doing, dog?
which takes 3 times as much damage
This is
from
old
any
footage?
lunar
This
reaction
is old
and
footage.
gives you 36
Cute.
energy in clear particles the first time any such reaction deals damage.
Rat makes more
Favonius
sense.
and sacrificial weapons still work, and it's immune
500k,
to physical
holy.
damage.
I don't do
Destroying the
that.
shield makes the boss lose 20% of its HP.
I don't
and
think I
gives
called
you
him
a
rat. I
stun
think I
phase
did,
of
actually. I might have
15
called him a
seconds
rat.
where resistance is set to -60%. Destroying the shield is also possible thanks
We know
to
about
this
this
4
boss.
chick
I
boost out,
don't need help.
which means that especially Zabai is going to have an easy time on this boss nowadays.
Yeah,
Nothing
sure,
major
no problem.
changed for Flames and Nefer instead. Outside of Lunar, we
Yeah, Zabai is just a goat.
face a big problem, because this boss not only has a tanky and annoying
I can try
shield
Overload here again,
phase,
or
but
like
has
Mono.
very high HP regardless. And without many gimmicks to take advantage of,
You're basically forced to play Lunar here. The only characters that can do this brute force are just Mawika and maybe Skirk, but not even Skirk. It's just Mawika. And Mawika wants to be played on all of the other stages as well. So.
we are left with crazy
Not great.
high DPS.
It's good that Mawika's boss is such a pushover, because then means you don't have to play Mawika against the Mawika boss. You could play any other Nutland character, or even any other team without Nutland character. So there's a little bit of flexibility here.
Requirements. And this makes this boss not very approachable by most damage
You just gotta have Lunar.
dealers outside of Notcry. The gimmicks that can help us are mainly two. The ability to group enemies either with anemo units, especially Kazuha, or by simply walking into the chickens to move them around.
I'll
And
be walking.
again, connected but not limited to Kazuha, the ability to deal full damage to them. This is however
Yeah.
not as easy as it looks,
That's so
and it's
fucking hard.
not a
The reason why it's hard is because they land on top of each other sometimes. Like, it's basically impossible to guarantee that they don't do that. They just land on top of each other and like brace their fall. They help their
free ticket
comrades.
to victory,
Evil
not even
dogs.
close to it.
Evil
Characters
communist
that
dogs.
I feel like I can recommend are the usual Mavica, Skirk, Farka, Mualani, and Arlecchino, but even here you need good gameplay and good teams, even if simply considering a fearless clear. I don't like this encounter, it's just a big HP sponge that
It is.
often you either can deal with or you simply can't, and there isn't much you can do about it.
Dog is an ugly piece of shit.
And finally, we have
Stupid
a
rat.
familiar and yet new encounter in Stygian.
Yeah, I mean,
the
had this
Secret
even-
Source Automaton Knight
For a
Soul
new
Edition.
boss, crazy how easy this guy is. Absolute kind of a joke. Skirk shits on him, like Mawika does, Varessa does, Chaska clears, like fucking anything works. This guy's a joke.
To defeat this boss, you
The problem with this guy is he gets triple the HP on Dire.
straight up need a Natlan passport.
Yeah.
It has over 8 million
It doesn't work. I mean, yeah, everyone is Pyro MC, so to be honest, it should work anyway.
HP in Fearless and much more than double in Dire, weirdly enough, at over 23 million. It starts the fight with a shield that has double the HP of the boss and is paired with 110 resistance to every
Yeah.
element.
You don't care
are
about doing
not
damage here.
defeating this boss this way.
You don't care.
However, it has a Fury bar that increases over time. This goes up by 1%
Triple HP is crazy. I don't think it's triple HP, Farron. I think they had the Dire HP set, and then they reduced the Fearless HP, which is at least one nice
per
thing.
sec.
This is already the worst Stygian. It would be
Yeah,
it would be bad for it to be even worse. Because like 22 million sounds right for a boss like this. Like a modern Stygian boss like this is about exactly correct. Only Mawika would be able to clear this guy on Fearless if he had half of his Dire HP, which is how they design bosses now.
Very slowly.
Very common
characters in
Genshin
Knights of
Impact L.
Blessing make it go up faster, and it works even if they are off field. Each
No,
unit
the thing that works is this. You got to look at the bars. You want to be in the Nightsoul Birth state. It counts up when one character is in the Nightsoul Birth state, and if you have multiple, it counts up for each of them individually.
will make the Fury bar go up
That's a modern Mawika combo level damage. Yeah, yeah.
by
I think
an
they account for that now.
extra 1% per
Because Dire is basically C0R1 overloads. Perfectly designed for that to barely clear.
second. They are in Nightsoul Blessing. Once the Fury bar is complete, the boss will drop its
I don't know if we get melt teams on this boss too easily. People say it's skill issue, but it's a timing issue. The way that this boss is structured, Melt just doesn't have a good matchup here. Obviously low cost maxers, but like I don't think there is gonna be that many good Moika Melt clears here, because the rotations are just, it's like perfectly spaced out everything, that it doesn't let you properly do the optimal combos that you want to do. But it should be possible. We'll just take some more time to figure out. Unlike Overload, where you just like bang your head against the wall.
Take half of the damage the shield took and summon 2 pillars we need to climb to stun it, which will get us a big chunk of damage worth 15%.
Yeah, you don't want to do this though. The reason why this boss is easy and not hard is because you're supposed to kill him right after this bar starts. This is something I talked about the moment I saw this boss. I read the boss mechanics. The moment this is done, you are supposed to kill him. My Moika kills him up to here before he even spawns the pillars. On Fearless. Now you can do damage. And you should. Don't wait for the next rotation. Oh, like, oh, he's about to spawn the pillars. No, use those like 12, 13 seconds to do as much as you can.
Once
and set up beforehand.
The Fury Bar is complete, the boss will drop its resistances, take half of the damage the shield took, and summon 2 pillars we need to climb to stun it, which will get us a big chunk of damage.
How much time is this actually?
We need instances are in Night Soul Blast.
Starts at 46.
Will get us a big chunk of damage.
Is completely over at
15%.
Yeah, like about 10 to 12 seconds.
Max HP and
yeah, the event version was this boss was once in a Stygian-like event, which was what they were testing to see if people wanted a Stygian kind of what Stygian would look like. This was Stygian Beta 1 had this boss. I could do Platinum difficulty C0R0 Moika, but Moika literally just came out. This was in 5.3, so you had to get Moika, Sidlali, Bennett, Shalonen was the team at the time. And I just barely managed to do that guy. He hit way harder than any Stygian boss still does to this day. Had a requirement for you to not get hit by a difficult attack that one-shots. And had about 6 million HP, I think. But we only had like 90 seconds to kill it instead of 120. I think. For Platinum. I don't remember that fight. I didn't post it on YouTube. I put it on Reddit. It was a really interesting fight. They put the pillars up higher so you couldn't jump on them because we already figured out the jump tech. We already figured out the jump tech at the time, so they made the pillars even taller, which is funny. They don't do that now anymore. But yeah, this fight. This was almost 2 years ago now. Yeah, 90 seconds for the highest difficulty, but it only had like it didn't even have 6 million HP. What am I talking about? This had like 3 million HP or something. Yeah, you can see very old combos. But this has a requirement of never get hit by the sweeper cannon. This shit one-shots you, basically. And also disables your clear. So playing around this was really hard. I only did 600k melts. You know, Shalonen isn't that good, and also my build wasn't. But yeah, this only had like 3 million HP. But look how big the pillars are. They made these shits huge. So this is where we had them for the first time. This boss fight interpretation of this guy, of this guy in Stygian is very boring. Because it's literally just, hey, let me waste 30 seconds of your time. Or like 40 seconds of your time before you even can start fighting properly.
Top stun phase
really annoying.
Of 15 seconds with minus 30 resistances. This is where we could talk extensively about ways to climb the pillars, as shooting them from below is not possible, and there are a ton of cool mechanics. Technically every single character can climb them, but it doesn't really matter here. If you don't bring characters that can enter the Night Soul Blasting state, this boss takes 100 seconds, almost the entire fight, just to get past this stage. It's basically a mandatory requirement, and aside from Janssen and Pyram,
someone could maybe manage it.
Every single other unit from Natlan can climb these pillars. Every single one of them. But I'm still going to leave you with a climbing tip, just in case you're playing an Overload team like this one.
Yeah, that
facing towards where the boss summons the pillar, a short character like Janssen can go to the left, where you can find the sledge. Get close and either facing left slightly or facing forward while inputting a left plus forward jump, you can get on the sledge and climb the rest easily. Again, you rarely need this because even if you pull the 0 characters from Natlan, you still have Kachina and you still need a Night's Soul Blessing. And Kachina is actually pretty decent by herself because
Yeah, right, the Night's Soul Blessing extension thing.
of her very long Night's Soul duration. She will take about 40 seconds to deal with the mechanic. Shilonen can delay her normal attacks to also stay in the state for longer, but really most Natlan units can do something similar.
It's fine to be in the state for 40 seconds. It only has 8 million HP. And, like, it kills itself a little bit. And you could, like, do damage beforehand as well. It's like,
PMC
it's really not a bad
included,
fight. This
and
is pretty
many
chill.
are off-fielders that can be coupled with another unit.
I did not clear with a single team I tried here. Everything I said, does this work? Does this work? Does this work? All of it worked. Every single team. On the ball, like 95% of teams did not work. On this guy, every team worked. Everything I said, oh, does this work? Does this work? All of it works. I'm gonna play Arla right now and it will work too.
It even faster. A few
I'll
important
bring
tricks
Aura on as well, so I don't even have to jump.
to note here are that if you have enough off-field Night Soul, even if the reward is not great, you should be attacking the shield. Additionally, there is a decently long amount of time between the boss dropping the shield and summoning the pillars,
you should definitely use
which
that.
allows for a small DPS window.
It's good damage.
We face normal resistances here, but remember that the most important time to deal damage is right after the pillars.
Yeah, you want to maximize
Very
this.
obviously, this is Pavica's boss. Pretty much every single team will be able to easily defeat Fearless Sage, and she has a good shot at dire difficulty even at C0. Of course,
C0R1 with very good play.
other Natlan units do well here, especially in Fearless, and should have no problem, like Varesa, Kinech, Bolani, and Chaska.
I love how he says Varesa. Like, that's why I say Varesa. It's because of him.
Since the Fearless HP is not that high, we can extend this to, honestly, everyone? Arlecchino, Spurk,
Literally everyone.
Nefer, Zubai, Flints, I mean...
I don't know who doesn't clear this boss. I don't know what modern DP... Varka. Go try Varka. Someone try Varka, please. C0R1 is much. For me. For 119 second clear.
Really, everyone can simply adjust their teams to include the Night Soul Blessing state, and as long as they can deal 8 million HP in 2 minutes, they will be fine. For example, Zubai can use Kachina or Shilonen. Flints can use Janssen,
You wouldn't use Shilonen, I just use Oron. Just put Oron in every team.
Shilonen, Ororon.
C0R0, it might be possible. Marfa Serpent Spine isn't bad. And the execution I saw on the clear that I watched wasn't great. Also, Melt has a higher ceiling, so if people figure out a proper Melt rotation, that will be what you will be watching.
Even a random Chaska or Ifa for VV. Nefer can also get any of them just to trigger a reaction and the instructor set.
Yeah, I don't
Skirk
even
can
doubt
use
that at
Silali or
all.
Moalani. Arlecchino has plenty of options, plus the Overload teams.
Everyone.
Really, Fearless is going to be very manageable by many teams, and even in the worst case scenario of someone
It's really just
only
ball impact. We're just ball impacting. This guy's a joke. Wolf is lunar check, bring your lunar, and that's it. And that's all I have. Like that's all I've figured out from this so far, and I have no other information to tell you guys. I will be looking out for more fearless clears of the ball. I will be doing more testing off stream, and hopefully tomorrow I will be coming ready to face you guys as Stygians. Today we checked, practiced for 5 hours, and tomorrow we will be back with Viewer Stygian for the first time since, I don't know, like 3 weeks, when the last one stopped, whatever. Okay, that's it for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Good video, by the way. Everyone watch this video and sub and follow. Goated's 7 video. Good summary of what's happening. Bye. Tomorrow we Stygian. More.